Hello? Oh my god, everything was scuffed. I didn't even realize all my shit scuffed out. Sarah, thank you for the raid. Oh my goodness. I need to fix all of my settings. Where is... That's awkward. Alright. Now everything should be proper. I updated my graphics card today. As a result, everything is fucked. um, so I needed to fix all my settings and shit. But thank you so much for the raid, Sarah. I appreciate you. I hope you had a good stream. We are just about to get on. Hey, Minnie. Hello, Anna. Empress Donner. How you guys doing? Hope you guys having a good day. All right. Hopefully everything's working now. And we get to now watch the glorious Maple in ultra high quality on Red Dead because I can actually withstand it with my 3060 because I've gone from a 1060 to a 3060. And my god, the game that I already thought was beautiful is even more beautiful. So it's pretty awesome. But hello. I'm expecting no more graphical frame rate, any issues along those fronts any longer. We have fucking everything. All of the beautiful things now. And I've already updated all my settings. I did that earlier when I first installed the new graphics card. So actually I need to turn my music down just a little bit. I'll keep it going in the background while we ride to Blackwater. So, in about an hour, we're going to have a, what's the fucking word? It's not a funeral, but just a kind of get-together for Deputy Wallace. We scheduled that for an hour for now. 7 p.m. at Blackwater. Yeah, it's kind of like a wake, I guess. I don't remember what I called it. I called it something, and I don't remember what it was that I called it. But we will be doing that. And, yeah. Wallace from Cameron. Rip brought up Wallace's memorial tomorrow if I wanted to help at all. Think something simple like he said in the report will be good. I'll collect some Scotch whiskey. I'll speak to Macintosh too if she wants to do anything different. So they were closer. Cameron and Macintosh were closer. Yeah, it's Celebration of Life. I named it something. There's a specific name. KA42. I'm glad that what I came up with seems to be suitable. Thus far, at least. We'll see how long. We'll see. But we'll go to Blackwater and we'll see what's going on today. And I'll probably do stuff until we have it. But I'm so happy that like I said, an already beautiful looking game without ultra graphics, it just looks all that much better. And it's like all like tiny little things that make a huge difference in the visual aspects of the game. Little touches here and there that we may not have noticed before, but we probably will notice now. Otherwise, Monday, I posted this on my Discord. Monday around midday, I'll be starting stream around the middle of the day on Monday, and we will be doing probably at least a 24-hour stream, subathon party for hitting 2,000 followers. So that's going to be an exciting, fun time. Going to be doing RP for the better part of the stream, for like almost the entirety of the stream. Probably late into the evening. We'll switch to like some other games, maybe some other single player games. I don't know if people are around, maybe some multiplayer games. We'll see how it goes. But yeah, so Monday into Tuesday, I plan on doing a nice big long celebratory stream. I would be doing it today, but I've got things going on tomorrow where I am unable to stream through. Hey guys, what's going on? My shit's scuffed again, isn't it? My TeamSpeak settings are not accurate. They need to be fixed. Fuck.
Staring into the window.
Huh? Hello? Sorry.
Oh, there you are.
Yeah. Couldn't hear.
Sounded like you needed to call.
I did. Am I good now? I sound good? Am I clear?
Yeah.
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 Wonderful.
So I just had Mama Christine and those asking where Eugene's body was and inquiring where Rabbit is. Didn't seem too happy, so imagine they're probably going to be
Great.
either violent or something.
I guess we'll keep an eye out for it. Not much else can be done.
Yeah. Well, in about an hour from now, we're gonna be having Wallace's like memorial here, and Rabbit did tell me that they were gonna be here for it. So,
All right.
well, I guess we'll just have to be ready. Oh no, might be a messy night.
I hope not. But it's always a
All right.
possibility.
First short time I'll clock on.
From that, I did want to know if you wanted promotion. I heard about it.
Appreciate that. Thank you.
Well deserved.
Yeah, tribute. That's the word. Memorial painted red.
Yeah, I mean, no pressure. It's only like, now you're gonna hear everybody's complaints, and you gotta sort through them, and you gotta.
It's only Slaughter, Maple, and Marlowe, Slaughter, Maple, and Buckley.
I mean, I'm sure it's not that much more work, right?
I mean, considering
Josiah Stonehouse, Cal Milton, Body found in St. Denis, Pearly.
or anything like that. But if there is anything,
L. Miles, Miles Gang, John Doe, James Buffett, Miles Gang. Okay, so there's a new gang out. It's been good, Parasite. It's been good.
And he doesn't say anything.
Uh,
I think it's really weird, and I think it's concerning behavior. So I just want to, put in like a formal complaint about that in particular.
Bolton, Kane, Weller didn't even put in his fucking feedback.
Well, for one,
Weller didn't even put in his feedback. Still, what the fuck?
you might as well clean them
The
up.
Grays / Gray family, Bonnie Gray, Marquise Fleas, Jane Doe, Miles Gang. Who was the Miles Gang? Who? Butch Marlowe, Butch and Miles Gang, Storm Road Sheriff. What the fuck? Shepard had just returned to the Road Sheriff's office. Wait, Senior Deputy Wright. I thought he retired. I thought he resigned.
It's like
What?
service in a sense too, as like,
What?
saying Hail Marys and things like that, cleaning windows.
And when 5 individuals stormed the front door and proceeded to rob both of us of our weapons, one of the robbers said his name was Butch. As they rode away, they shot once at the sheriff's office. We were then alerted by another man who was brought to the telegram office and roads by the same group.
have you
A
been
double
on
barrel
duty for
shotgun was
long, or-
taken. Another gentleman followed the group.
No.
Shoreline
I'm
alerted law
still waiting
enforcement of
for
their
a
position.
medic
Rabbit,
to
Riley,
come
Wright, and
and,
Shepard went to confront the group.
grab me back.
Charged them
Oh
with
my God.
guns drawn and ordered them to
I'm
surrender.
not
They
gonna
stood their ground. An agreement was made. They returned the
necessarily. I
SCDSC
feel like if
property and
there's a
given
bank
names in
situation,
for
I'll
the
stay
bloodshed.
back with the hostage. I'm
Return-
not gonna go running after anybody until I'm cleared.
Return the stolen property and left the scene.
Alright.
Also, I made a deal with the group.
I feel
to
like
drop
I
the
can feel
robbery
the eyes
charges.
of Lark if I tried doing that before I got cleared.
Huh. Alright, let's clear out some arrests. Today is the 13th. So anything... Wait. Okay.
Alright, I need to
Anything up to
run
the
a few
10th?
numbers and make sure we get everything scheduled for the training. But, from the looks of it, Maple,
Yeah.
you'll be in the first batch.
Okay.
So I'm
When-
just gonna take these. I'm gonna take the weekend.
Okay.
Try and evaluate what will work best for everybody. Because the majority would be able to work from 6 p.m. Eastern onwards, but there's one in particular I have to try and figure out.
Alright. 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6. Anything up to the 6th.
What is this training for in particular?
Hounds.
This is for
Oh.
the certification.
Oh, okay.
Rip, you have a couple of FAOs from, like a week now back. You want me to? Well, actually, you have one. Sorry, the other one's Ripley. You have one for Bloody Hood's jailbreak attempt. I
Which
think
one was that?
this would have been when they held you guys up at the boat. I think they just need your
Is it Riley or Rip?
Riley.
Could you do me a favor? My clipboard's been a little weird.
Yep,
Could you
I'll
pull
bump it
to
up to the front for you. No problem.
Appreciate it.
Should be up there now. Wait, did he say? What did he say? Did he say to mark off on incidents that they're cold cases and that's why they were archived? You know what we'll do? That's what we'll do. Um. Descriptions here. Brandy 1. There was a horse hitch outside. Suspect 1 stay with a shotgun aimed at suspect 2. Brown, white shirt, brown cap, suspenders, brown or dark pants, big black beard. Dark skin, black hair, brown jacket, blue pants, rifle on his back, Lancaster, Litchfield. Gray with dark legs, looked like a dark gray Nakota, but bigger, potentially a foxtrot or a clip Ruber. I'm not sure who these people are. We got no information on it. FAO. So we need. San Chevalier, Zoe Marlowe, and Wallace were approached by Kramer and Monroe following the train. On board were Pip, Mills, and Alice. Monroe stayed back. Upon approaching the train conductors and passengers were taken hostage and forced. Pip jumped off.
Unfortunately, on that, I don't recall the exact amount of dollar total I had. So I just put a note saying, regardless, it's still going to be robbery over 500, considering the others.
Right. Yeah.
But, because I'm not certain, I don't. Feel free to disregard any value on my part.
All right. Yeah, I'm just going through and clearing out some of the incidents from over a week ago that haven't been adjusted or touched at all in that time frame. I think up to the 7th. Right. Right, and put that back on. No access to this great horse. Can't remember the other horses. A poncho of some kind. We have like no information on this. Look how Dan puts fucking like 7 or 6 D's at the end of his fucking name. Double Deputy Detective Doug Darrell Dan. Bloody Hoods robbed Toller, Thorne, and McAllister. Clementine possibly planning another bank. Tip regarding Eleanor Kane. Lark taken by Bloody Hoods. Joy Crawford runs into Moon.
Maple, just to clarify, weekdays, would you be okay with roughly 7 p.m. Eastern onwards?
Yeah, any, I think I put every day except for like Wednesday, Thursday, Friday normally. Or like.
Yeah, I see your
rough
Wednesday
ones.
through Friday is 11 p.m.
Yeah. But honestly, these next, like, well, I can actually adjust that for like this week. This week, it's only Wednesday. That's 11 p.m. Thursday, Friday, I'm fine.
The branches, like Northwest Strawberry.
Well, the training is going to be over the course of 4 weeks.
Okay.
There'll be multiple sessions per week. We'll have at least one on the weekend, one on the weekend, and 2 or 3 during the week.
Okay. If it's over the course of 4 weeks, I'm probably gonna miss a week then. The 22nd and 26th ain't gonna be around. That's not next week, but the week after. Gonna be away for the week.
Okay.
Do you want me to fill in a more like specific schedule for myself on the form? Is that Claymore? Claymore? Hello? Hey, Destruct. What's this? Oh. Rip crashed. I was wondering where he went. He crashed. I looked up and he was just gone. I was like, what the fuck? For some reason my one chat is not keeping up properly. How you guys doing? We've got more beautiful looking stuff. I want to look through tips today, see what we're working with. Medical. Could you please have someone take a look at Patch? He's trying to become sober and his head is hurting, not urgent. I want my son's body. Oh, that's Mama Christine. Spengler and Blackwater. Okay, strange. I'm doing good. I'm doing good. I got my new GPU. It's got RGB lights in it, so my computer is now a rainbow. And
Oh, my apologies about that.
no problem. It's beautiful and makes me happy.
What was the last thing I was saying?
We were talking about scheduling. I mentioned that I'm gonna be missing a week.
We'll have that week that you're out for negotiations. I believe that would be we can get you caught up. We may have to lump that particular week for you into the week after.
Okay.
And with the other training as well.
Yeah, that's fine for me.
So you may have a little bit of a busy week.
Yeah, that's no problem. I was saying though, I could go and put a very much more specific schedule in there. What I did on there right now is just kind of a rough sort of what my usual schedule is.
So right now, the current goal is I've got rough average as to how available people are going to be. If I can, and once I found the time that I believe everyone will be able to approach and attend, I'll reach out to all and find out which days that works best, and then we'll schedule from there.
All right. I hit up Buckley's is like one off. Yeah, don't if like I'm pretty flexible with my scheduling. So if there's anything where like I'm just missing out by a tiny bit, let me know and I'll probably be able to adjust for it.
All right. Ideally, we'd like to have the full group together for all of them.
Yeah.
That way, then we're not having to just have one person doing a session on their own, kind of a deal.
Mm-hmm. And no, if I'm gonna miss by like a tiny bit on my scheduling, just let me know. Obviously, and I'll be able to let you know if I can make that or not.
All right.
It's basically SWAT. It's like SWAT training. All right, what's this? Oh, that's the same one. So Ranger Recruit Eric and I were checking medical offices around the crossing. If anyone needs assistance, surgical room. Some paperwork and documents have been looked through. No other evidence was found in the area. It looks like it was done fairly recently, within the hour. Oh. New Hanover, meet your maker. What? I know it's a stupid joke, but this ride took a long time. Let me have this. Buckley, Kane, and Cadet Spengler. Heading to Blackwater. What? Lemoyne filled with meat. What? Fuck. Yeah, it's high. It's.
I'll be at the dock.
That's exactly what it is. Highly trained people, for specific situations where, like gunfights and more tactics are needed.
Telegrams. I'll be back.
All
All
right.
right.
What the fuck are these tips from Buckley?
What did they say?
They're from earlier in the day. West Elizabeth has meat. West Elizabeth finished just delivered. Wait, was he actually? Were they actually delivering meat? Hold on a second.
You want to check the crates?
Meat wagon update. Armadillo loaded with about half a crate of meat. Not sure if there's enough activity here for more. Wait, what? What do they go through and just fill everywhere with meat? Operation Meat Wagon? What is this? There's literally nothing going on in the crossing at the moment, so I'm going to take advantage of the downtime and try and restock every office with food, starting in Blackwater, then going to New Austin, Valentine Road, St. Denis, Annesburg, anywhere I may have forgot on the way. Need to find where to buy crates and a big wagon. What the fuck?
I mean,
It's kind of awesome. I'm not gonna lie, but wow.
it's, being productive with your time, I
Yeah.
suppose.
That's definitely the case. Just a quick report of a fairly bizarre robbery I was the victim of, where the robbers made me cook for them to decide how much they would steal. What? Buford, Colton, Ryan, Rubble. Riding names and not legal ones. By cooking was sufficient only warrant I'm taking $48. This occurred riding towards roads from northwest. Northeast, not northwest. Not northwest, I was right. Somebody killed the horses from the Calumet. Two real nice guys robbed me at $29. What the fuck? You know it's boring when. Yeah, exactly, man. The Meatmobile. Alright, I'm just gonna bump this up to the top. Tribute was the word that I just forgot existed. I could not remember. Okay, so let's see here. We've got... This is all wrong. I needed to make a training thing. I don't know why that's a work in progress. Oh, it's these ones. Oh, Mitchell was working on this one and never finished it. Create report, general, squiggly, cadet shooting practice. And we'll just fill it out. Fuck, you know what? Hold on. Is there a template, operations template? I wouldn't say it's operations template. Could it be a dossier template? No. Department of Health. Band template. No, okay, whatever. I'll just make it my own thing. I'll just make it my own thing. General. Cadet shooting training. 13 August 1901, 6:28 p.m. Maple. All right. Shooting train. Fuck. Summary. The goal of this training is to identify a cadet's intent and capabilities with a firearm, as well as direct the cadet in improving techniques for more realistic scenarios. Goal of this training is to identify a cadet's intent and capabilities with a firearm, as well as direct the cadet in improving techniques for more realistic scenarios. Steps in training. Did I spell intent wrong? And I spelled it right. I spelled it wrong before.
All right. It appears that Klaus Spangler has been deputized,
Oh, really? Nice.
and one other will be unavailable.
Jamie?
That's fantastic.
Yeah, don't
Yes.
mention that to him though.
All right, no problem.
Not sure which sheriff is going to be inducting him or
Yes.
giving him the oath, but well, I know who this telegram's from.
The one about the sun.
Mm-hmm. All right, I'm gonna write up a quick report on this, but are you working on anything at the moment, Maple?
I am working on a training, thing.
Okay.
But if you need me to do something, I can.
No. If you
delay
wanna
it for now.
finish that up, by all means. I was gonna say after we're done, head out on the patrol if y'all are interested.
Sure, we can probably get one in. Is it at 7 or 7:30?
7.
Okay,
So in about a half
It's
hour.
a half an hour.
We'll probably go through.
Make a short trip to Strawberry and then come back.
Yeah.
Mhm.
There wasn't too much activity out west when I went out there. It was just a couple of hunters, like 2 or 3. So it seems things are quiet out this way
Hmm.
so far.
this is to relate the tree to a person. Spell road wrong. Oops.
Howdy.
Person.
Hi, Hurst. Is that you?
How are you doing?
Pretty good. How are you?
Much better. Much better,
Good.
finally.
Oh, why did I?
I really like that crate.
I really just think I wanted to test how hefty this crate was.
Once the cadet is aware.
And it has some good hearth to it. Hearth?
Earth.
I don't know what word I'm looking
Return
for.
to the cadet. To roll their rifle. And when ready. Fire at the tree. Stating that the tree is an active shooter. And
Cameron said everybody was coming over here. Are they out somewhere?
they might still be on their way. I mean, we got about a half hour until the tribute.
Yeah, he said they were already here quite a while ago.
Yeah, I'm not sure.
Okay.
There hasn't been anybody around here. Not really, at least.
Maybe I'll send a telegram and check on him. I'll be right back.
Watch the targeting of the cadet. Are they aiming high? Some things to look for as follows. Aiming for headshots. Not good. We don't aim to kill, we aim to incapacitate and arrest. On top of this, aiming for the head is the smallest target and most likely one to miss. Ideal targeting is center
Alright.
mass.
Walk safe.
Howdy.
Hello. Aiming. Oh,
Howdy.
hello.
Howdy,
Wow.
Hurst.
Hi there, how you doing?
Not
How are
bad,
you feeling?
but not ideal.
Better.
It's
Yeah.
good to hear.
More
Um,
difficult.
Yeah. I ended up
really-
getting an infection. Kept me out for a while.
Shit, I'm sorry to hear that.
Might have been my own
More
fault a little
likely
bit.
to
but-
miss.
In my
Okay.
defense, the nurses in Strawberry were not letting me leave the bed, and
Well,
I
it
might
was
have
target
ran
low.
off into the woods one night just for a walk, and it might have probably got infected from that, maybe, but I'm not admitting to anything.
I'm sorry to hear that. I wanted to apologize about my actions that night.
Non-life threatening.
I mean, we made mistakes, we all did. Should have pulled back, but
I know. I just,
Ooh, they're
No.
talking about some
if
drama.
I didn't let my emotions take control, we would all be okay.
we know better next time, don't we?
Yeah.
Aiming
That's
center.
what counts. Glad to see you're standing from that, though, and you sound a lot better.
I'm getting there. Slowly. I was the same as you. I didn't want to stay in bed, and The stitches on my back got real badly infected, and I had a fever for a few days, but nothing stopped me from getting on duty.
That's good.
Surrender.
Just waiting to get cleared for full duty. But
Is
I think it's mainly because the
recommended.
nurse in Strawberry, her name is Mary. She's nice to everybody but me. I think maybe I just gave her too much trouble or something. But she refused to call one of the medics over herself, so until she deemed that I could be let loose,
Good lord.
I've been trapped
It's
and held hostage by the scariest nurse I've ever met in my life.
informed.
I'm sorry to hear that.
It's okay. It was probably worse for her than it was for me.
It means in a live scenario. Way to
Like after the third time we tried to go out on a walk,
above or
with
take
her saying no, she might have tried to tie me to the bed at least once.
different
Or at least she thought about it. She thought about it very firmly.
explaining their shooting
I don't think we would have let her.
abilities. No.
You know,
Oh, to explain as
I think sometimes
Howdy.
your
described
heart's in the right
above.
place, and sometimes you just understand why they want to do the things they want to do.
Feel free to explain as described
I
above.
know I'm definitely one of the worst people to take
Into my
people
soul.
and things like that.
Describe in
I said, I feel like you're looking into my soul.
your own way.
What is he
Oh.
saying?
No.
Own approach.
What are you
With
doing?
describe. Thank you, Minnie.
I'm good.
Approach.
I'm alright. I can't complain.
I should add missing. Efficiently and land shots. A scenario with an immobilized target will be no benefit of anyone. If they are unable to hit a tree standing still, is strongly
working on mine.
recommended they continue this
I'm hoping that if I am in
exercise
that situation again, I can at least get the horse down.
until they are successfully hitting the tree.
Knock knock, Sheriff's Department. I'm looking for Deputy Hurst.
They followed you, Hurst. Bianca's outside.
Bianca's here.
Oh, she accidentally- Thank you.
Probably get rid of this cattleman.
Ah, there we go.
Howdy.
Yeah, with an immobilized target.
Howdy.
Hey, Deputy, how you doing?
I'm good. How are you?
I'm good. I'm sorry for the delay. However, the medical staff are apparently taking it very easy this Saturday.
That is completely okay.
Hi, Nipple.
Not a problem at all.
Hey,
Howdy.
Macintosh.
Do you
We
want
better
to
go
go
over
do
to
the
the
checkup at the time? Hi. Then we can get you back to work.
Sanctum's on his way. To treat you with. By the way, we're up to 5.
God damn it.
Mhm.
Are we really?
Mm-hmm.
I can't drink anymore.
Exercise 1. Exercise. Wait, what the fuck? Why can't I spell exercise? Oh fuck, am I okay? Suck. Sick. English is very hard. It's 2 C's, 2 S's, 2 L's. And what else?
Sure, what happens when
Efficiently?
they try and fuck with us.
Efficiently.
She's
E
not the
double
only
F
person that
I
lost
C I
somebody that
E
day.
T L E T L Y. Exercise 2.
Ah, I need some fresh air. Come on outside.
Yes, sir.
Okay. Okay, you know what actually? Preparations.
I've done well.
Things are busy. Things are very busy lately. I wish I was around the other day. I want it all. We all had those that crazy day.
Arm
My
arm the cadet with a standard issue rifle to be returned upon completion of training.
Howdy. Hello. Jamie Reese. Isn't he a cadet?
All right.
He's generally around
Exercise 2.
in a few hours from now, up until the late hours.
Place the cadet to a side of your choosing. Cadet will be instructed to
All right, okay.
strafe
Place will
Well,
be,
R to L.
yeah, we are. We're just
Howdy,
gonna
howdy.
take a
Rip,
ride.
howdy.
While firing at the target.
Got a maple too.
Hello.
As I was saying, Clive,
Howdy,
Fish.
Maple.
sorry that way around.
Hello, how you doing?
Yeah, good. You?
Once this is done.
Exer. Ah! Exer. That's right. That's right. Okay. This is right.
Is that Ivy? I mean, they're very. Yeah, they're big. I mean, I don't know. I was expecting more, high standing kind of boots.
Stand back and let cadet know whenever they are ready
Well,
to begin firing.
careful, aren't you?
Strafing. Observe.
But seriously though, I wasn't expecting brown boots from you.
Take 1D out of cadet in exercise 2. Wait, what? Oh, fuck!
Brown and black.
They're brown and black.
I have an extra C? Where? Oh, here?
They're not black and
Exercise like that? Oh, yeah, okay. An extra C.
What are you on about?
Her boots have brown stitching.
Following.
Oh, the stitching is red. I'm sorry. It is.
Red.
Good. Able to consistently hit
Damn.
it while moving.
No.
We may
I'm
want
over
to get
here.
horses
Of
stable though.
their
Yeah.
aim.
yeah, doing these kinds
I
of things
actually think,
sometimes
yeah,
is
I'm
never
gonna
a
go
great
stable
idea.
my horse.
High or low in regards to the first exercise. The first exercise feedback in this case. Was the kid able to fire quickly and accurately? Was the cadet slow when strafing?
Responsibilities, and
Good evening, Mabel.
Hey, Sanctum.
I like to believe I'm doing well with it.
Was the cadet slow and strafing?
I haven't heard complaints so far, and I think you're doing just fine.
Really?
Means much.
Quickly.
Good thing.
Repeat the exercise. Repeat the exercise. Instructing them to speak up.
Maybe it's the bank. Alright. Go this way. Put down.
I don't have.
Okay. Oh shit! I got 10 minutes.
No, I don't.
I got 10 minutes. I have to come back to this.
No, I don't.
Yes, you do.
No, I don't.
After
Yes, you
what?
do.
No, I don't.
Tosh ain't gonna give up on this, Eleanor. I don't even know what it's about, but I know that.
No.
If we're to be attending this fucking tribute, please make sure we're clocked off on the small clipboard, as we will not be responding to active situations. I gotta go change.
Can you repeat the first part, Maple?
If we're attending the tribute, please make sure you're clocked off on the small clipboard, since we're not going to be responding actively.
Hi, Tosh. Hi, Kane.
Teamwork for the win. Appreciate you guys.
Buying a horse because her horse is driving her crazy.
I gotta go
Yes.
change.
Yes.
Yes.
No, I can save it for my own horse. I was just.
I'm gonna go change into Fancy Maple. Change it to Fancy Maple. Oh man, this here we go, guys. We're gonna have the tribute here momentarily.
Hello. Yeah.
Hi there.
I wonder if she recognized me. It would start raining. I don't even have anything written. I don't even have anything written down.
He was wanted. I went into the tail end Sanctony and came out with Cesario de Tenzo on my horse. So that was an interesting start to my day.
Yeah, he stopped me at the telegram station wanting to know who was wanted.
Just answer yes to everything.
No, I said no to everything. And then, you know.
Did you answer yes to
Well, no, I
everything?
didn't say no. I said,
That's
I'm
gonna
on
happen
duty. I
eventually.
don't know.
Oh my god.
Hey.
Hey.
Thank you for organising this.
It's no problem. Trying to think if it would be better to do it there or underneath the little like roof part over there where the boats are.
My
Yeah.
suggestion would be the roof.
Yeah, same. I've already stuck a crate full of whiskey there as well.
Perfect. All right, then yeah, we'll go. We'll do it over there then.
Yep.
Oh, this is a nice big show. 2, 4, 6, 8, 9, 10, 11 people right now. I'm gonna keep writing my shooting training.
How's everybody holding up here?
Okay, thanks. What about you?
Time
All
to
things considered, I'm alright.
repeat the exercise.
Still doesn't feel real.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think it's safe to say that the seniors and higher will agree with me, but if anybody else needs more time to grieve and recover from everything, just don't be afraid to. Don't be afraid to reach out to people for help. We got everything covered so y'all can take as much time as you need. Okay?
Okay.
Claymore? How you holding up, buddy?
Is there anything else we need to observe with the strafing?
I'll be
Aiming
right
high,
eventually.
aiming low, accurately, moving quickly.
Like I said, just take it easy, alright?
Considering Wallace was the person that I was spending my off-duty time with.
Repeat this
I'd rather just be
exercise.
working.
If that's what makes you feel better and that's what you think, then alright. But just nobody here try to force yourself to do something if you ain't ready, alright? I don't know if that means much coming from me, but I'm here to pick up as much slack as I possibly can for all of y'all to help out. So y'all can make sure you're okay. And I'm sure there's a lot of other law that are gonna do the same and stand ready for y'all.
Thank you.
Of course. That's what I'm here for.
Okay. How many? Or how long did it take them?
Right.
Shit.
Shall we head over?
How's it going?
Yeah, I think we
Sure,
can probably
let's
head
head
over there now and give it a few minutes for anybody else who might be just showing up a little bit late.
What made you pick Blackwater Docks?
Honestly, I just it's the only time I've really ever seen Wallace was down here in Blackwater. I didn't know where else, honestly. I'm not even sure if he liked it, and I just figured it was a nicer place.
It's an absolutely perfect place.
It was just complete chance, in all honesty.
Wallace wasn't one for complaining. He would have been happy regardless.
I think like here would be good, maybe just at the edge.
Yeah.
Let everyone come up.
There's a crate over there that has some whiskey in it, the which Sanctum is bringing down now. If anyone wants some whiskey, and I've got a little bit more on me as well. If that
Thank you.
helps.
Is that Ruth?
So, you know, this lady, Henrietta, I think she works on the train, came up to Wallace and I, and she wants to get to St. Denis by boat. So I was like, it's absolutely fine. You can get a boat from here, you know, just hug the shore. So she took my words literally and ended up, I think it was, I don't know if it's Dakota or somewhere, but up one of the rivers.
Oh,
and
no.
she got the boat stuck. So Wallace and I decided to be good deputies. So we came here, we rented a boat, and we decided to go and unstick her boat with ours. And we got stuck. So we ended up on a little bit of an adventure. Eventually, we got off, got some wild horses. And yeah, Wallace actually tamed the wild horse. I was quite impressed. And we rode up to the sheriff's office, me and him on a wild horse, and Sheriff Kai was there. And he said, "What are you two doing riding up on a naked horse?" and I never really thought of horses naked before, but yeah, apparently that's what that was. And I know he told us no booty while on duty, and that wasn't the case at all. But it was just, I suppose it was better than telling him we got a boat stuck up the river trying to rescue somebody else's.
Alright. Just gonna give it a couple more minutes in case anybody is just getting here, and then we'll get started.
I know Tosh and the law are getting changed.
So, there's a whiskey, 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 and there's a whiskey for people.
It sounds like they're all breaking.
No,
It does. I'm sure they're fine though.
Yeah.
I'm keeping the Scotch whiskey for myself though. Sorry.
Is that Monroe? Ugh. A little squat.
See that thigh work?
I didn't want to say. I didn't want to say anything about it.
You didn't want to.
I know.
Oh shit. You said they were getting changed, right?
Yeah.
Alright, we'll wait for them then, and once they get here, we'll get started. Oh man. Where are they? How many do we have here? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14.
That's that, son. That's that.
Sort of slowly rolling towards the edge of the water, and I thought, you know what, I'm going to do it, Judy, and pick it up.
That's your civic duty you're doing there.
Mm-hmm. Keeping the bottles at the lake.
Mhm.
It was Buckley. It was Leon. Mr. Buckley. Are they- They should be here soon, right?
Should be. I'm not sure if that outfit's planned or what. I'm really not sure.
Who are we waiting for?
I believe Macintosh and Kane. We may get started here in a minute if they take too long. Well. All right. I think we're gonna get started here without them because they're not here.
I don't think Macintosh would like to miss the start, so I might
No.
go down.
Let's wait for them.
Okay.
Yeah, I could go down and see if they're in the tailor's shop.
All right. That sounds good.
Yeah, I'll come to that.
We'll wait.
Somebody tell me a story.
There once was a deputy marshal whose name was Bon Rowe. All right, somebody else is up.
You like trains.
Trains.
Yeah, you like trains.
Yeah, every time he passed it, he would lick it.
While it was moving?
Sometimes. You've never had rug burn until you have train burn on your tongue.
Ain't that right, Monroe?
Yeah, Monroe.
I mean, this is Bon Rowe we're talking about, not me. Keep going. It's good. It's getting good.
Mm-hmm.
He went away for a little bit of time and came back with a lot of facial hair because of his, time spent gazing at all the trains.
Train gazing.
One time a vulture picked off one of his cheeks because he was too distracted staring at a train.
Risky business staring at them trains.
So much that he fell in love with one.
Whoa. Its
But he
name
couldn't
was
afford a wedding ring big enough.
Fed.
Fed.
Fed was a German train.
It is what it is.
Everyone knows, always run on time.
All right. I think that is most everyone here at the moment. I mean, if anybody else shows up late, they're more than welcome to join us. But nonetheless, we'll get started. Now, we're all here for Deputy Wallace, who passed away in the line of duty just a few nights back. Wallace was only a deputy for, I believe, 12 days. He was a new young face in the department. And he gave his life protecting this crossing. Protecting each other. Protecting his fellow deputies. And fellow civilians. Now, we may not have all known him too well, but he was a brother. And he deserves, at the very least, a proper send-off and farewell. Now, if anybody here would like to say a few words for Wallace, feel free to come stand up here and have your word, or stay where you are and speak. And we'll have our final goodbyes to him.
I can say something if no one else wants to go first.
You want to stay there? You want to come up here?
I'll come up there. So, I'm not much of a speech person. And like Maple says, while he was a deputy for 12 days, I don't think I've known anyone who's joined the department and made as many friends as he did in such a short time. And even though before that, when he was a cadet, I spent a good amount of time with him and grew very close with him, and just just a reminder, really, isn't it, that what we do, this is real. Every choice that we make. He was a good man, and I'm gonna miss him. Okay, that's me.
I could say a little bit. I knew Wallace fairly well. Him and I came through the cadet program at similar times. I was ever so slightly just ahead of him. But that fella had character. I think a lot of us can probably agree if you did get to spend any time with him. He's very inquisitive. He knew how to handle situations and had a lot of confidence about him. I honestly saw him working in the detective department fairly quickly. And that's coming from me, who was fairly new to the department. He never backed down from any situation. He always gave it all. And he had a lot of time for everybody here. Had a lot of time for everybody around him. He certainly knew how to make people laugh. And for me personally, I'll never forget him. And wherever he is now, I hope he's resting easy. And then he's at peace. Rest easy, brother.
Sanctum.
I didn't know Wallace too well, but when I did see him, he always knew how to put a smile on my face, and I'd say that's a rare occurrence. As Mitch says, he never did back away from a situation. He believed in himself, he had courage. He was brave. He may have asked questions, but he still gave it a shot. He was a good man. And he tried his hardest in the line of duty. He'll be missed. He did a damn well job, that's for sure.
All the feels come out, man. Anybody else? Let's see. Let's give it a minute.
I'm not quite as good with just words like you guys are up on the spot, but I did write a little something. Wallace did mean a lot to me. I spent some time with him off duty as well, and then quite a few shifts with him, considering as short it was. But we don't lose just officers or deputies in this department. We lose our friends and our family, because they become the people we laugh with, and the people we cry with, and the people we ride with. As Law and Saints Crossing, we build the stairways to heaven that we eventually climb,
Stairway to
with the
Heaven.
memories we make with each other in the department, the bravery we show helping other people while we're on duty, and finally, the empty bottles of booze we throw after those shifts on duty. Sometimes we climb those stairs sooner than others, like Wallace did, but I do hope that when we do get there, Wallace and the other deputies we've lost will greet us with some whiskey ourselves.
I'm really not good at these things, but I had the pleasure of getting to know Wallace when he was a cadet, and then when he was a deputy on duty and off duty, and we had some crazy adventures. And I'll always be grateful for his sense of humour and making me laugh, and I'll miss him. Just getting to know somebody and you think that you can have all the time in the world. It's just a reminder that you don't, that things can happen and time can get cut short. But I'm really grateful that I got to spend the time with him that I did. He's a good man.
Oh.
That was good, sorry. Thanks.
Alright. Buckley, by chance, you have anything you might have ready to go?
If you'd like me to, yes, I actually do.
I think it'd be nice.
All right. So I had a lot of people from where I came from that would ask me to sing for them. As dumb as that may sound, some of them promised it for funerals as well. And with that, I learned a couple songs, and especially for someone like Wallace, this I feel like would sound right.
No, she's not. Or they're not here. They said they would be here, but it might be too early for them. Or they just...
I have seen my last tomorrow. I am holding my last breath.
Oh, is it? Oh, so they made it. Okay. No, that's Kane.
Goodbye,
That's Kane.
sweet world of sorrow. My new life begins with death. I am standing on the mountain. I can hear the angel song. I am reaching over black water. Take my hand, Lord, lead him home. All my burdens are behind me. I have prayed my final prayer. Don't you cry over my body, 'cause that ain't me lying there. No, I am standing on the mountain, and I can hear the angel song. I am reaching over Saints Crossing. Take my hand, Lord, lead him home. Take my hand, Lord, lead him home.
Thank you, Buckley.
Yeah.
Thanks, Buckley. Thanks.
Oh, unless somebody else has anything they want to say.
I'll say something. I put a badge on that man's chest. I put badges on many people's chests. And you know, it never gets easier. It really doesn't.
Oh, Monroe.
We're all fighting for a purpose. For protection. To save those that can't defend themselves. And he was one of those people that were willing to stand up to these people who try and tarnish,
Oh my
who
God.
try and push their agendas,
Oh, Monroe's
who
hitting
try and live against what we are here to do.
Monroe's hitting his string.
And there's those same people that I have to take the badges off their chest and stand at their grave. And some days I feel sorry. I feel anger and I feel pain. And some days I look at the person that I put the badge on their chest. Sometimes I ask myself why. Just to send them off to fight for a cause that against these people that just don't trust the system, that don't want the system. That's a lot of the time the people we're fighting against. And I feel like sometimes I hold a lot of responsibility over that. But he was a good kid. And he should be missed.
I don't think anyone could have said it better than that, Monroe.
I probably could have, but I'm lost for words right now. That whiskey just hit me.
Yeah. We lost a brother. A friend. A family member. He was one of us. He will be missed. He will not be forgotten. The sacrifice he made will not be lost. We'll hold a moment of silence for him. And I suppose carry on our way for the day. Should be a minute on the dot. I got the clock running. No, no one's gonna break. 30 seconds. Sun rises on a new day. And I'm sure Wallace wouldn't want us standing around doing nothing. Only mourning him, and he'll want us to carry on our ways. And remember him. I want to thank all of you coming out tonight. Whether or not you knew Wallace closely or didn't. It means a lot. Thank you.
Thanks, Maple.
Yeah, thank you.
May I speak really quick, Maple?
Yeah, for sure. Go for it.
I'm gonna say it again for anybody who wasn't at the porch and for everybody who heard it
Is
already.
it?
I'm sorry
I
for
gave it a minute.
sounding like a broken gramophone. But to anybody, everyone here that came, thank you. Wherever Wallace is, I'm sure he's very happy that we all came here for him. And whoever needs time to mourn, grieve, and just recompose themselves, please take as much time as you need, all right? Everybody who is willing to keep working and able to help, it's up to us to protect those that need time. And you all are incredible at what you do, and I'm glad to have all of you here one way or another, be friend, family, or just a brother and sister in arms. I'm glad that y'all are here. We gotta be the sunshine that lights the way for those that are lost in the dark. And that's what we do here. No matter what it takes.
As I said, Buckler, thank you. Well. I suppose we can start going on our way now. If you wish to stay here, feel free to. But that is the end for everything I had planned. Thank you, everyone.
Thanks, Maple.
Thank you.
Thanks, Maple.
Thank you, Mabel.
It's no problem. That was really nice. That was really nice. That was a good tribute. That was really awesome.
Maple.
Yeah.
I know Sheriff Rabbit said you mainly were putting that together. Did
Yeah.
a really good job with it.
Thank you, Ruth. Appreciate that.
Yeah, no problem. If you need anything, just grab me, okay?
Will do. You gonna be on duty tonight, yeah?
I might try for a little bit to help out. I'm usually not around the weekends too much, but I might try to help out a little bit.
Yeah, I'd recommend it today.
Okay.
Hit the wink wink. I'd recommend it today. Might not normally be around. Should be around. Should do it. All right. Back to normal Maple attire. Man, fucking Monroe really struck a chord, man. Monroe's words really fucking, like, hit. Put the badge on. Hey, Freya.
Hey, thank you for doing that, by the way.
It's really no problem.
Really appreciate it. I was worried that it would just be forgotten.
No, I wasn't gonna let that happen. It ain't
That's really
right.
nice.
It ain't right when these jackasses, excuse us, sir. These jackasses get put down and they have half the goddamn crossing come out for them. But when we lose one of our own, nobody wants to shed a tear. So,
Yeah, everybody just expects you to get on with it. I don't understand.
yeah. Well, at the end of the day, we're the only ones who are gonna look out for each other.
Yeah, that's true.
If you need anything, let me know, alright?
Thank-
Of course. I'm gonna head over to the office. Take care, right there.
Yeah, I'll go get changed.
What a tough thing. Funerals are always just rough, man. Like hearing Monroe like kind of tearing up. I think Sanctum's taking a piss. Hearing Monroe kind of breaking is really, really difficult. All right. So the sheriff's office is wide open in Strawberry. What's going on?
I just said howdy. Don't be. Oh wait, no, it's Mabel.
Yes, what's going on, Klaus?
You well, just got the badge 20 minutes ago, and
Congratulations.
well, as was it.
You were really what?
Thank-
I'm tired.
Welcome to the department.
May I take your order?
I'm
I'd
happy
like
to be here and help.
an order of justice.
One justice, please.
One
One
justice,
serve of
please.
justice.
With a side
With
order
the
of the
side of
news.
sassy criminal.
Oh, even better.
It leaves a sour taste in your mouth. It really
It
does.
does.
Okay, well, it was nice
Hey.
seeing y'all.
Yeah, I'm heading back to the city. I'm probably going to go on duty, but I'm heading back to the city.
All right, I'd recommend clock it on before you leave, just because there's fucking no one clocked on right now because of that.
Yep.
Able to keep moving while reloading. I don't know why I put E's at the end of repeat. So how long did it take them to effectively fire and reload their weapon? Moving while reloading. Able to recompose themselves. Continue firing accurately.
Have you seen Eleanor?
I have not, no.
Strawberry door open.
These are detrimental. Are unable to achieve. Although informing the cadet of how they handle themselves lead to better shooter long run. For this specific scenario, it is recommended the cadet takes their own time to improve on these skills. For the second half of this specific scenario, it's recommended the cadet takes their own time to improve on these skills. And now we take this. And we take this. Exercise 3. Okay. Yeah, Monroe gave an extremely powerful speech. What's elating? Fuck. Where did I put where did I put that? Oh. Informing the cadet how they handle themselves will lead. Okay, although informing the cadet of how they handle themselves will be leading to a better shooter in the long run, for the second half of this specific scenario, it's recommended the cadet takes their own time to improve on these skills. Yeah. I meant to say leading there, yeah. Alright, exercise 3. Okay, actually, let's put titles in here. Exercise 1. Accuracy and intent. Exercise 2, moving accuracy and skill. Exercise 3. This is using cover. Using cover properly. This is more exercises than I do in a week. If possible, have the cadet take cover somewhere nearby within sight of the tree and not too far. No cover is available. Use your imagination. This one's a difficult one. Cadet 1D up from cover staring at the tree. Are they accurate while shooting from cover? Are they able to stay consistent while leaving cover and repeating? Refer to exercise 1 on their accuracy. High, center, mass, low. What else do we look at when they're in cover? I mean, that's really it. Simple ones on exercise 3. This is a far simpler exercise. More based on their capability to fire from cover. Are sufficient in exercise 1. The cadet should have little to no issue in this exercise. Exercise 4. 54. Exercise 54. Scenario. Come on. There we go. Let me just check the tip line quick before we carry on with the exercises. Doom, 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 doom. Interesting. Oopsies, did everyone get back on duty? All right. All right. All right, scenario. Specific scenario. Their intent in somewhat realistic situations and how they would react. scenarios can include the following, but feel free to create your own for a judge of character. Do you only want... Oh shit, yeah. Well, pistols are a bit different because yes, they will be used, but this training is specific for rifles more so. More specific for rifles, but revolvers can be used. Exchange or in repeat exercises. I don't know why I keep throwing E's on the end. But I specify on the preparations to arm them with the cadet with a standard issue like Lancaster. Because completion. Because most everyone will have their own revolver. So I just specified to arm with a rifle. Hostile criminal. Revolver in hand, not aiming. Suspect is highly dangerous. Has shot down multiple officers within the same day. Suspect is highly wanted. Suspect proceeds to aim firearm at an officer. What actions are taken? It is your choice. As the instructor whether you wish for the cadet to take action instead of describe what they would do, or describe what they would do. I guess I don't need to put this in brackets. Actions are taken. This situation, the intended result for this specific detailed scenario is to fire their weapon. It is important. Kenny, thank you for follow. To specify how different scenarios will result.
Alright, what's going on?
Different. Fuck all, I'm in training.
Alright.
Hey, host.
Maddie, how you doing?
I'm okay. How are you?
Much better.
It is important to specify how
feeling
different
stronger?
scenarios result in different
Yeah,
reactions.
I should get the last of the
from
stitches out
both
tomorrow.
Law and criminal.
Oh, good for you.
Criminals.
I'm glad,
Glad
to
to
hear
see
it.
you back.
Yeah, I'm glad to finally not be under the very watchful gaze of the strawberry nurses.
To specify a dead.
Well, now Scary Mary can fuck off, right?
There's no use to anyone.
I'm telling you, find out you called her that one day.
Yeah, I'll
It's
worry
gonna
about
be
that
the
then.
day when you really shouldn't be hearing it.
Who?
One
It's
of
a
the
local
local
nurse.
nurses.
Yeah. She's nice to everybody but me. And it couldn't be because I tried to break out of the office several times. Couldn't be. Couldn't be that.
Anyone know where Monroe went?
Where? He just rode off west out of town, like right after the tribute.
Gotcha.
Yeah. There it is with criminals where.
You mind if I write a couple things in there as well when you're done, Maple, on the training?
Can you let me know what it is first?
Oh, never mind. I lied. You already wrote what I was gonna write.
Was it
What
the
training is
reloading?
this exactly?
Yep. That's just kind of something I've been focusing on.
Yeah. What did you say, Hurst?
What training is this exactly?
Shooting.
Oh, okay.
When they will point their weapons to.
I'm gonna go and check my telegrams. I'll be back shortly.
Alright.
Alright.
The weapon does not really call for not be fired as many times a criminal will aim a weapon and then put it back to their side. Ensure this information is explained clearly and understood. Non-hostile criminal. Wanted for petty crimes. Non-hostile criminal wanted for petty crimes. Resisting arrest, but not currently armed. During.
Can I make a suggestion, Maple?
Of course.
One of the things you put on here was watching whether they're aiming for headshots. If they're aiming at a tree, there is no head. Why don't you put a piece of paper up on the tree for them to shoot at as the head?
Well, that's where I specified at the beginning, to walk over to the tree and sort of give a reference point of human to tree. So that they have a reference like, okay, that looking at the tree, looking at Maple next to the tree, that would be around their head, around their body, like around their torso, around their legs. And
It might
then
just be easier to put a piece of paper on the tree, though, because then they know
Honestly,
where the head
yeah.
is.
Just because people might lose that
it,
reference.
Yeah, I mean, you walk back 20 feet. It's a different space than that.
That's fair. I'll leave that to whoever's running it at the time if they wish to. I personally don't use the paper. I leave it to them retaining the information. But it's definitely not a bad idea.
I guess my fear would just be that it could skew results because of people's depth perception on something that isn't marked.
Well, in fairness, that is also potentially the intent, is that, you know, at different distances, it's going to be more difficult to remember how high or how low somebody is. Like, you'll see them, yeah, but it's
right. But I mean, if you said, okay, we just walked from the pier, you know what your head height is based off of where you were standing on the pier. Now shoot at the pier. I'm definitely gonna accidentally aim high because I don't remember how high is high.
Well, yeah, but they're not walking over to the tree with you. They're staying in their spot ready to shoot while you're standing there, and then you walk away after. And so they keep that frame of reference.
Again, though, the concept is good, but also say you were doing a scenario and moving drill, right?
Mm-hmm.
You have moved closer and farther. That could obscure what they originally thought the point was from, exactly 30 feet away.
I mean, I'd be interested to see how the training goes in general, but
Yeah.
I think the paper might be a better point of reference. And then that way you could also put multiple pieces of paper up if you had multiple targets, and you could say, you know, left, right,
I just don't
1,
like
2,
using
3.
paper.
You know, put a number on the paper or something, and kind of see how they do in a quick situation. But in a quick situation, they're gonna see a hat on the person's head. They're gonna see their heads, things like that.
Yeah, it's definitely not bad idea, and you guys definitely have your valid points.
It could be done either way. I'm
Yeah.
just curious to see the results from not having it versus having it, I guess.
Yeah. I personally also like not having it because it forces them to remember, okay, I'm aiming high. Because, like, with the paper, they'll see that point and they'll know. Like, once you tell them once, then they will consistently just aim under the paper. They won't try and think that they need to aim lower because it's a person. Because I know, for example, when I had Ruth the other night, we told him off the start that he was aiming high, and throughout the night he still kind of like he would pull down and then drift high. If he had that paper there, he would know, okay, I just need to stay below the paper.
Well, I mean that's the point. If I mean, you don't even have to say this paper's their head. You can just say this paper is the height of the person, and then just see where they aim. You know. Obviously, if they aim for the head and they say, crap, I shouldn't have done that, then you know that they're not intentionally aiming for the head. Because, I mean, the whole point is not to set them up necessarily to fail that, you know, scenario. It's just wanting to know where their initial mind is at. Where are they aiming initially? Do they aim for the paper because they just, you know, that's where they're naturally inclined to aim? Which also would be a problem at that point, because some people probably would see it and aim for that.
That's definitely
So
fair.
It could go either way. That's the thing. Like it could go the way that you're saying it would, because I could see that happening, but it could also go the other way where it could help. So maybe the next couple of cadets, maybe we can do one with, one without, and just see how it goes either way.
I think that's definitely worth it, yeah. Just kind of see if there is vastly different results.
Yeah.
And go from there. Some
Yeah, it'd just be
experimentation.
Yeah, I mean, something like this is going to take a little bit of trial and error. It could
Yeah.
be interesting.
During negotiations.
Otherwise, though, this is actually really thorough. It's really good.
Thank you. I've been running through. I've been running it through with cadets for quite a while now, and Branch was the one who taught me it when I was a cadet. Ever since then, I've been using it with other cadets because it gives a good frame of reference as to, you know, where their intent is, where
Yeah.
their accuracy lies, where their capability lies with a firearm.
Yeah, I can agree with that entirely. The other thing with accuracy shooting is if you were to do it in one of, like, you have the camp near the Bottle Tree, you have Horseshoe Overlook, which also has a small little shooting area, and you have Shady Bell. You could do accuracy shooting just by calling out one of the objects, just to see how quick they are on hitting it. But I mean, that's not as much person shooting. It's more just sharp shooting in general.
Yeah, I've never personally been a fan of sharpshooting, just because.
It's good every once in a while, but I mean,
Yeah,
not for cadet training.
definitely. It's got its uses for fine-tuning accuracy and whatnot,
Mhm.
but overall, I don't think it holds as good of a benefit.
Yeah.
In my opinion, I think it's a good idea, but at the same time, not urgent, same thing as rope training. You want to be good at it for the few times you're going to need it. Because I've been in a couple situations where I needed to be firing like a marksman because I had to take about 200-yard shots from across a ridge. So it might want to be added still just as a low priority thing until they're proficient with firearms.
Yeah. The other thing I would add is maybe, unless you want to add it as an exercise entirely, which I don't think it would suit this because I think it's something entirely different and deserving of its own training, would be shooting from horseback. That kind of has its own scenarios and stipulations that I think would just make better for its own training rather than this. So I would say maybe calling this cadet ground shooting training or something like that, or on foot or something along that line, you know?
Yeah, definitely not a bad shout.
I know that one is usually best done over in Limpany. It's where Thorne's done it a couple times. It was really good.
Situation. Is bad. Situations such as this should only resort to gunfire if the suspect fires first with a...
I'm gonna go refill my canteens and stop by the telegram office. Check on where Sand is since he hasn't come back yet.
Sounds good. This is an area that developed into a deeper scenario. Judge more outcomes off the scenario. Judge more outcomes of the scenario off of their
also
answers.
might have a Cisco transport to do.
Do they approach the criminal more hostile? Do they start aiming their weapon? This situation should result in a peaceful de-escalation. If the cadet takes more hostile angles towards the suspect, then escalate accordingly. If the cadet decides the situation reaches a point where a shot is to be fired, that is bad.
Michael, we're gonna respond to that transport request.
Oh, okay. What? I didn't even know there was a transport request. Oh, that one. Okay.
Hey, Maple.
What? Hey, what's going on?
Am I good to come in?
Yeah, of course. Let me open up for you. There's not much going on right now.
Okay.
There's a...
I did an incident report last night. If you want to look at it.
Would love to. Come on in. I'm just working on some training documents at the moment.
Ooh, okay.
Yeah, feel free to hand that over. I'll take a look at it. Is there an actual incident report like that happened?
Yes.
And
it's an actual incident.
Alright, yeah. Hand that over to me. I'll take a look at it real quick.
All right. There you go.
Here. Hey, Sanctum.
You knew them?
Ah, you got robbed.
Yeah. McAllister did as well.
Just arrived in the Blackwater Strawberry when they went to send an Anon upon arrival. Upon exiting the Blackwater Telegram Station, 3 folk with bandanas and long arms told them to stop moving at that point. Motioned to the back of the telegraph station where John Doe and Cadet Ruth, to call him L. Proceeded to have him put his hands up. L robbed Cadet Ruth of a volcanic pistol and knife, and tied him up as well. Jane Doe and another John Doe. We're holding up Deputy McAllister. Senior Deputy Sam Winters arrived outside and asking what was happening. L agreed not to harm any of the folk for being able to get out safely. He instructed Jane Doe to take Deputy McAllister's firearm at that point.
Very fucking
Prior to doing that, Jane Doe pushed Deputy McAllister off the step up.
Hello.
He made Deputy McAllister carry Cadet Ruth and Senior Deputy Sam Winters while they rode off, heading
squeeze
west
my
out
way
of
in.
town,
Tip line.
away.
You can tell me because I can't reach the papers.
Away from Blackwater Telegram Station. Hostage taken to public serve and hostage taken.
Someone's looking to be released from Sisika.
Yeah, Hurst and Buckley just headed out to go do that.
God damn it.
You can go catch up with them. They literally just left.
No.
Bye. You want to go with them, Ruth? You can. Feel free, or you can stay here. It's
No, I could stay here. It's okay.
paperwork hour right now.
Are you going?
Yeah.
That's fine.
Paperwork hour, Michael.
Yes, paperwork hour.
It's because you go to bed about 7 o'clock in the morning, so you just fall asleep on your feet.
Okay.
There's already 3 responding to that release.
Well, now
That's
there's
gonna make 4.
5, I guess.
That is not necessary at all.
I
It's
think.
because nothing has been happening.
Oh
and
wait.
I'm
Oh,
dying to do something.
Macintosh, you're staying here, so then that is 4. Yeah. Wait, who's the third one responding?
Buckley, Rip, and
Hurst.
Hurst, yeah.
Oh, I didn't know Rip was responding as well. Okay. Well,
4 of 7.
I mean, I don't think it'll hurt to have a few people down at Saint Denis, nonetheless. We have how many here? 4 here.
Did anybody go to Strawberry to shut the door?
Yeah, Rip did. Apparently, it was all good. Brandishing.
Oh, Eleanor's made me all yawny.
Don't yawn. You're gonna make me yawn.
Eleanor did it. She started it.
Okay, we'll blame Eleanor then.
Yep.
Theft of government property, brandishing. Okay.
So what, we got a couple going Saint Denis.
Ah, my eyes.
About 5
bugging
going
me.
to Saint Denis. And that's it.
You got two in black, 4
We
in
have
black,
John
1 in-
L. Doe,
Where's,
dark gray shoulder length
Kane
hair, heavier, stockier, black
You
ragged
need to
cowboy hat,
sign on.
orange full face bandana, ragged dark brown vest, blue shirt.
She went to doing the.
dark brown
She went to go
chaps
do
over
that
dark pants. belt buckle
release.
fancy with orange center.
Yeah, she went to catch up
Black
with
eye
Buckley.
patch, dark brown shoulder length hair, black poncho, white shirt, black cowboy hat, black bandana, white shirt, black
God,
pants, black boots,
Is
black
it for
bandana.
Casey?
Yeah.
God, he's getting a welcoming party.
Pretty much. I'm gonna go to Valentine.
Okay, so Ruth, this report is quite good.
Okay.
The only thing I would change is the fact that like all 3 of them were working in as a group.
Yeah.
You don't need to separate the charges between the 3
So-
of them. In this
So
situation.
the reason I did that was because McAllister suggested it. That's the only reason I did that.
Right, that's fine.
McAllister.
McAllister, yeah.
Yeah, you'll find more times than not, it's just one set of incidents for everyone, and if there's maybe an extra charge that one person did, it'll be specified.
Okay.
I'll find an incident from the other night where we did that. The bank robbery one had additional charges for some people because they decided to shoot. What's this?
I'll take the blame.
Okay, good, because it is your fault.
Okay, that's not the right one. Theodore Ellis, Cucamonga Kid.
We could argue all night, but I'm
Where
gonna
the hell? This one.
Tomorrow, though. Tomorrow.
Oh, this didn't even have the situation
Fair game.
filled out accordingly.
You won't. That's what you think you'll win, but you won't win.
I know I'll win.
Y'all need me for anything before I go to Valentine.
I don't think so, no. So for example,
Okay, thank you.
Nice to meet you, by the way, sir.
Ruth, the incident here with the half-wit fleeing Blackwater.
Did not
Mhm.
I'm gonna hand you this report so you can take
Okay.
a look at it.
Do you have any hand in promotions?
What type of promotions? Cadets to deputies or deputies to seniors?
Deputies to seniors, because I want to recommend someone.
I do, yeah.
So take a look at that report.
Yeah.
Instead of just like putting out, because there are so many people involved. Instead of just specifying this person's
Yeah.
getting this charge, this
So-
person's getting this charge.
Perfect. Because originally I had it similar to this, where I just listed out all the incident charges, but then it was suggested I do it the way I did it. But I think doing it the way that you just showed me is easier for my brain anyway.
Yeah, it is the way that most everyone, as far as I have seen in the department, will do it. The way you've done it is not wrong.
Yeah.
It definitely works. It just makes an already long report much longer.
Exactly, even longer, right? That's. I figured like, so I guess like I was curious because like so, Jane Doe, the lady with the eye patch.
Yeah.
She was the one that the one charge that the other two definitely shouldn't get is the assault and battery.
Right.
So but the one thing that I was gonna say and what I was confused about is it was actually the guy named L. It was like, hey, go take the lawman's weapons, and that's why Jane Doe got theft of government property. And I was curious if you'd push that onto L as well for the actually ordering to, you know what I mean?
Well, personally, all of them should be getting robbery for whatever they took. So they robbed you and they robbed McAllister, right?
Yeah.
So they would get the total of what was robbed. All three of them would get that robbery charge. All three of them would get that theft of government property charge. All three of them would get hostage taking of a public servant, hostage taking. The brandishing is a little bit iffy because if they're robbing, there's the knowledge that there's a weapon involved, but the brandishing charge can most definitely stick. It's kind of situational, I'd say.
Situational, yeah.
I don't see much issue with having it here. Actually, they were used. You two were used to escape. You were used as a bargaining chip, so that makes it hostage taking instead of just false imprisonment.
Yeah, that's why I went with the hostage taking instead.
So that was perfect. But yeah, so what you could have done was just put all of those charges and then put assault and battery of a public servant and specify next to it only for Jane Doe.
Only for So that's what I personally thought, because I thought they all should get theft of government and they all should get robbery. But then I was told to keep it like this because she wanted to clarify with Winters about it. But then a bunch of shit happened, so we weren't able to do that. And then I was too tired, so I just went to bed.
Yeah. Let's see, Miles Gang.
Yeah, they also robbed a sheriff's office last night.
Yeah, I
I'm
saw
pretty
that.
sure they're going to be extremely wanted.
I saw that
right
report
now.
as well. Here it is. Miles Gang robs Cadet Jamie Ruth. So here's the report.
Fuck's sake. Is that fella referring to a fucking scarecrow?
Okay, wait,
my
hold on. So I
God.
just bumped that incident up. I'm gonna have to adjust the charges, make sure they all have the charges added accordingly.
I'm
but
pretty
is there
sure he is. Like 99% sure.
someone injured? I just been down by Emerald Wheat
read
Fields.
it
I am. This is what I figured. I saw a damn most terrifying thing in all my life. A man impaled by a really large wooden spike stuck in the field. That is most definitely a fucking scarecrow. What the fuck?
Mr. God.
All right.
You can't make it up.
Okay. So Miles Gang robs. So this report doesn't actually have the charges part of it for some reason. So I'm going to add those
I
on.
need to go to the bank. I'll be back.
Okay.
And we're gonna just cut this report down a whole lot here. So they're all getting hostage taking a public servant. They're all getting hostage taking. They're all getting robbery. And the only one they're not all getting is assault and battery. This is a bit of a mess. Wait, how did you get the days and times for all these fines?
McAllister.
Okay. That makes a lot more sense. Alright, so they're all getting hostage taking of a public servant and not of a public servant. They're all getting hostage taking, all getting robbery. So they took only your volcanic.
And a knife, I think. But that's it.
Okay, just so you know, for the robbery charge, it's the amount stolen split between the group, and then you add the overall charge. So it would be 130 split by 3.
3, yeah,
then
divided by 3.
Then you add the 50 on top of it.
Okay.
You
but
don't
yeah,
add the
I
50
didn't do
first.
I figured that's how it would be, but because we weren't group charging the robbery at the time, I just put it on as 130 for the one fella.
Yeah. So I just put so they took all of McAllister's firearms. That would have been those.
I don't know which. You'd have to check with her. I don't know if they took all her firearms. I remember he said to take them, and then she dropped her sidearm on the ground, and I think she said they took her Schofield. So I don't know if she added her statement at all into the report because she said she was going to.
Does not look like she did.
But I don't know what she actually lost and what she just dropped on the ground for them that they left.
I gotta fix this. Gotta fix all these now. This needs to be.
Okay.
I don't know why this is so much more
There's literally nothing. Literally
strange to do than normal for some reason. I feel like I don't know what I'm doing with this for some. I don't know why.
Sure.
That's why. That's why it looks weird to me.
I might take a ride out to Armadillo and just check on that area.
Please,
don't
can I come
go.
with
Yeah,
you?
don't go alone, please. It'd be ideal.
No, I will go. I'll go. I'm needing something to do.
All right then. See y'all in a bit.
Bye, lads.
All right.
All right. So hostage taking, a public servant, hostage taking, robbery. It will be robbery over 500. No, wait. He said her Schofield was taken. That's all we can confirm at the moment.
Jump on, I'll take you to the stables.
Yeah, that's all. I know she had to drop another sidearm, but I don't believe they took it. And I was surprised they kept her long arm. They didn't take her long arm.
Okay, so Volcanica Schofield, that is 130 and 160. Balances out.
It's gonna be 290.
Yeah. Thank you for the quick math. Appreciate that. That would put us at robbery robbery under 500 because it's over 250. So we will fix that real quick. Potentially violent robbery under 500. So they'd be looking at 290 over 3 plus 100. $290 over 3. So 97 plus 100. 197.
So, is somebody like, let's say I have like a government issued like Lancaster, for example, right? And somebody takes that government issued Lancaster. Would they be would they get charged with like robbery and theft of government property at that point?
Yep.
And then in the robbery charge, the fine, it would be the worth of the Lancaster, correct?
Yep.
Okay, perfect.
As far as I am aware, that is how I have always charged, and as far as I'm aware, that's how it has always been charged. Alright, so hostage taking, public servant, hostage taking, robbery under 500, brandishing, theft of government property, assault and battery of a public servant, only Jane Doe. So, 155, fuck. Oh shit. What is going on? New Hanover Moonshine heading west. We are not going to respond to that because paperwork. Alright, I gotta add this all up now. Just on this incident alone, they're looking at 305 days.
Jesus. Yeah, I mean, and then not to mention the other one.
120, 80,
What we're looking at?
7, 40, 130, 120. Moonshine heading west from New Hanover. So if you two want to go for it, be my guest. I'm going to be staying here and doing paperwork here with Ruth.
Understood.
Alright, just for your reference, this is how I've shaped up the incident charges.
Okay. Okay.
So all that would need to be done is, you know, the assault and battery charge removed when added to the other wanteds. So I'm actually going to take this whole incident report and put it in their wanteds. Set 2. So remove 50. So 305 minus 50 is 255. And then 687 minus 120 is 567. Alright, so now that is adjusted accordingly for L.
You know, Senior Deputy Wright's retiring tomorrow.
I thought he already retired.
Nah, he said he's retiring tomorrow.
That's a shame, honestly.
Yeah, I was able to ride with him a bit yesterday. I really liked him.
I did too. 155, 35, 35, 15.
He's telling me about how he used to be the sheriff and how he started, I guess, in 1899. How long he's been here?
Been around for a long time. 120, 80, 197, 40, 130, 175. All right. Now I can take this whole incident as is and slap this right into the other John Doe, who apparently is James Buffett.
Hmm. Does that name sound familiar?
Not sure. Warren Buffett? Oh. I see. Okay. This is a bit of a weird situation now because it looks like McAllister had gotten a bit more information on James Buffett here. which is annoying. Okay. And incident 1. Update this. Alright, and they're looking at 255 and 567. So, those two are done. Now that the more annoying ones are done, I can go back to the incident that has the full charges listed out accurately and put that main one in with Jane Doe. So what I did was I went to the other reports and put the incident in, calculated the adjustment without Jane Doe's charge, and then I just copied the adjusted reports into whatever wanteds they needed to be moved into.
I gotcha.
Just saves a lot of time in the long run. Alright. I need to fix this still. Hold on. You'll also notice in incidents and wanteds for people who have a lot of incidents, which would effectively make them highly wanted. When their report will usually say multiple crimes if they've been in it part of more than one incident, or if they have a shit ton of charges on that one incident. We'll take the specific incidents and list them off per incident in their like total charges. So I'm not sure if you've seen a wanted. We'll just use Miles for example, where his total charges section of the arrest report will look like this. You see how the charges are separate?
Yeah.
Just so they're easy to follow. You'll find sometimes
Absolutely.
it's sort of starting to be weeded out, but for a long while everyone just kind of listed off all the charges as they kind of came in. But now it's being separated.
What you just sent me is so much better than that.
Yeah.
Putting like incident number 1 and then what happened in it for the charges, and then doing incident number 2 with the charges. That just seems so much easier.
Yeah, it cleans it up a lot. Makes it. Oh my god, I need a drink of water. I've been talking way too much. Jesus Christ. Whew. Yeah, it makes it a lot easier when doing the final sort of arrest and everything. When they're like, I didn't do that, and then you just look at the charge, you can go to the incident and be like, well, actually, you did. All right. Let's see here. Anything I'm doing before I still need to write this training. Alright, returning from Sisika, Hurst, Eleanor, and Buckley with Casey. Alright. I gotta get him a sheriff, but there's none on duty right now.
Thanks for going through this stuff with me.
It's no problem. It's well, honestly what we're here for, right? Teach you this shit. So that make sure I get it ingrained into your mind now, so that when you are a deputy, I don't have to teach you it again.
Yeah, I just like. I actually enjoy doing paperwork a bit. So
Me too.
I like having like the actual format that's preferred, even if doing it anyway is right. I like having all ways that it's preferred. That way I can just get it done the way people want it done, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Rather than doing it an easier way.
When you hopefully eventually do get your badge, I think I'll be able to hand you something that will expedite your paperwork process a lot.
Okay.
It's what I use, and I get shit done quick because I'm a man of efficiency.
Yeah, understandable.
But yeah, right now I am still writing some training for cadets. The shooting training that I ran your ass through.
Yeah.
The other night. I've got a whole fucking lot of shit written up for it now. I've been writing it for the last like hour and a half because there's nothing else going on.
I liked it personally. I think it was good to have, especially because I'm sure there are cadets that come in that don't have experience shooting too much.
Mm-hmm.
So like, or that, like I don't fire my sidearm. Like it's very rare I've ever fired my sidearm. Like besides a few wolves here or there, you know what I mean? But like I'm pretty experienced with my long arm. So for me, I loved it because you were telling me the correct ways to aim in the line of duty. But like for somebody that's never shot before, that's also going to be extremely useful.
Yeah, and I actually do want to ask you something about it. Because you remember how I gave you that point of reference, me standing next to the tree?
Yes.
To try and remember throughout the entire training.
Mm-hmm.
Would it have been better or worse, in your opinion, if we had put a piece of paper there as reference to the head?
I think that might have been better, to be honest. But I'd also, if it is really slow after you finish doing it, if you want, I don't mind going back over there and actually trying it with the piece of paper to give you 100% clarity.
Yeah, because we were talking about it earlier, because I personally think putting the paper on might get a mindset more of, instead of them having to remember to pull down their gun and aim lower, they'll just see the paper and be like, okay, I just need to shoot below the paper.
I think, like I said, I think the paper would actually be better, but I don't want to say that without actually experiencing it. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Because I don't want to make it too easy, but if it helps direct in the right direction, then I see that being beneficial in the long run. I do want to try and have the cadet in the situation remember.
You could maybe, may I make a suggestion?
Yeah, of course.
Maybe what you could do is, maybe for the first, like, the first bit you walked me through, like the very first one, standing still.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe have them do it with you as a reference, so they have to have it in their mind.
And then put the paper after?
Then put the paper after, yeah. That way they get a bit of trying to visualize it and remember it, and then move on to the paper afterwards.
That's a really good idea, actually. I like that. I'll note that down. Alright. I like that a lot, actually. It's the best of both worlds. Hostile criminal history. Wanted for nonviolent crimes. Unarmed but resisting arrest. I want to ask you something.
Yes.
Another situational one, right?
Mm-hmm.
So, let's be in a situation where the person who is in that tree, they are the tree.
Yeah.
The person is a non-hostile criminal, and they're wanted for petty crimes. They're resisting arrest, but they aren't currently armed. While they're being spoken to and trying to be arrested, they draw their weapon but do not aim the weapon, and they are continuing to get hostile and are now armed. What would your next steps be? Negotiating with them.
If they had the gun out, but I guess so. I fully understand this. They're talking to a deputy, and they're getting increasingly more hostile. But I'm not the deputy they're speaking to, right? Like I'm a bit off to the side, or I am that deputy.
In this case, you will be the deputy.
Okay. I'd assume I'd already have my weapon drawn at this point, though, right?
Well, that is your decision. As you're approaching this scenario.
Well, personally, if he drew his firearm, was getting increasingly hostile, I would just try the best I can to de-escalate it. Depending on, I guess, like trying to say exactly what words I'd use is tough without actually getting ran through it word for word. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
But I would do the best I can to simply de-escalate the situation, especially with his history of only doing petty crimes, and try to get him to calm down and to just put his gun away and de-escalate it like that, rather than draw my firearm and shoot him or anything like that.
All right, yeah, that is a good situation, a good answer.
Yeah, I mean, I'd assume probably if he was resisting or whatever, and I had my gun already drawn, I wouldn't point it at him if he pulled it, especially with that history. But if he pointed it at me, I'd probably point at him and have a bit of a standoff, but still try to de-escalate him.
Yeah, that is the right route to take.
I obviously know any deputy can give like cadet feedback. I'm assuming as a cadet, I'm able to give deputy and senior deputy feedback, right?
If you like to provide feedback, yeah.
Well, to like a sheriff,
I don't see why not. It might help after you become a deputy to do so.
Yeah, no, that's what I'm saying. I gotta wait till after then.
I think most definitely, a lot of the seniors do listen quite well to feedback that we have to offer to them. The leading deputy.
Because you've been incredibly helpful, and I just wanted to pass that along to either a deputy or a senior. A sheriff or a senior deputy.
I appreciate that, Ruth. I've been doing my best.
No problem.
Trying to make sure that all the new cadets and deputies come into the department and know what they're doing before they get thrown headfirst into this shithole.
Yeah, I mean, it shows, and I just wanted to make that. I wanted to just talk about my personal experiences and, just say how good you've done me in training.
I appreciate that. It makes me happy to hear. I'm glad I've been able to help you.
So, also, I did have one question about the difference between wanted and an incident. From the wanted that I did, like the mock one for Briar, was like a mix of wanted and incident. It was like a mix of the two, because that was what I went into it with the mindset of. But if it was just a wanted, would it literally just be wanted, and then like probably the top crime they're wanted for? Like, so I guess that Jane Doe wanted, I don't remember what the highest crime was on them, but for that crime of Cadet Ruth and McAllister or whatever, or of the specific one, and then the name,
that'd be great,
the person writing it, and then the total charges, and that would be it.
For
the wanted.
Yeah, so
and then, like, updates, I guess, at some point, if there are updates.
So you'll see how these things are laid, how these reports are laid out, when you can actually properly look at them, and I don't have to hand you paper by paper, and it'll make a lot more sense. But usually when a wanted goes out for somebody, if they only have one incident, it will be, wanted. In this case, we'll just use Jane Doe, and hostage taking of a public servant or something. Just one of the crimes, right? Unless obviously, there's like fucking like 12 of them, then just throw multiple crimes in there. I think what Briar kind of had you do was more of a wanted, it was a proper wanted. I know she said it was sort of like a mix, but it was a proper one because every wanted has the incident report attached to it.
Gotcha.
Right? So, like, for example, Jane Doe's wanted I'm looking at right now has that incident report you wrote is here. It is in the same file.
Okay, that makes sense.
Yeah. And, yeah, once you get to see it, it'll make a lot more sense.
A lot more sense? That's what I figured. Okay.
But, yeah, it makes it a lot easier to actually put the entire incident in just the wanted because there's not a limit on how much we can write in these files. They can get pretty fucking big. I remember, like, for example, I don't know if you heard of Gavin Summers, right?
I don't think I've heard about Gavin Summers.
Right, so...
Maybe in passing. I've heard the name, but no.
That's fair. So...
I like details.
He was wanted a while back. He was arrested on the 4th of July. And he had a total of 15 incidents that he was part of. Each of those 15 incidents were written in his file, the entire incidents. Some of them, well, if they were really, really long, were kind of simplified.
Yeah.
But every incident is in that file, specified with what charges he was wanted for and everything. It makes it a world of a lot easier to do it that way, instead of looking in a file and saying, okay, this guy's wanted for this incident. Now I gotta close this file and go find that incident and read that incident out, and then go back to that other file and make sure everything adds up properly.
Yeah.
It is just a matter of saving time. I know, like, there's in shortcomings, I believe we will have new paperwork, and everything you've been taught today is probably never gonna matter anymore.
Well,
and everything that I've learned, I will
it's
probably
still
have to
good to
relearn
know,
it all. Yeah.
Howdy.
Hello.
I
Absolutely
know
nothing's
that,
happened,
like,
by the way.
I know Rip is. He told me like the descriptions I keep is really good, and that if I didn't have the interest in being a part of the detective branch, that I should be open to it in time if I get my badge. But it made me think, because I actually wasn't sure what kind of like different like branches and stuff is there within the sheriff's department.
So, at the moment, there are two. There's the detectives, and there's the hounds. The detectives are, well, just that, detectives. They focus on more investigations.
They get assigned a case.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, and it's all that fun stuff, doing detective stuff. It is something that I am not too well versed in. I'm not a huge investigation guy. But then there's the hounds, which have been a little bit on the down for a while. They're just picking back up, and training is just picking back up for them now as well, where they're more of a like elite group of like fighters and tactical Macintosh and tactical officers and deputies that are trained for high strain, high tense situations, and are trained to kind of go hunting for highly wanted criminals, with the intent of bringing them in dead or alive, sort of.
Okay, so kind of like bounty hunting in some capacity, but interdepartment.
Yeah. It's more like these people are so deathly wanted
that we need a whole team to go after them.
We need a team to bring them in. Yeah.
I actually really like the sounds of that. Okay.
It's SWAT.
one thing on that with the hounds, you can
Yeah.
still do it just what the hounds do, even just as a deputy.
Yes.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Awesome.
The
You can
Hounds
still
is
go out
just
and kick doors in and go and get
yeah, 100%. The Hounds is just like an organized team of people who have been trained specifically to do it that way, and are
Gotcha.
kind of like more coordinated with one another.
Like specialized almost, right?
Yeah.
Like just
exactly.
like I'm sure anybody could work a case, even not being a detective, but like the detectives are specialized in it.
Yeah, exactly. Like I there's plenty of situations where just random people will be working cases and whatnot, but yeah, detectives, if they can take things and work it. I've been requested to Valentine to speak with Sanctum about my training document. So since there's fuck all going on right now, we can take a trip out there, and if you'd like to come.
Yeah, I'll come. Sure.
Let's go take a trip out there. Do you want to come?
I'm going to stay here. I've got to finish up a bit of paperwork, and then I'm going to hit the hay.
All right. Good night.
Have a good night.
All right. You
Good
can't
night.
open the door yet. All right. Let's go to Valentine, Ruth. Let's go send a tip first. That we're heading out there.
Yep. You want me to send it?
Yes, please.
I'm gonna get water on the way to you.
Sounds good.
Are you hungry at all? Because I need food as well.
We can stop up and stock up before we go. That's no problem.
All right. Sounds good.
All right. Let's get ours as well. There we go. All right. I'll grab some food as well before we head out.
All right. Hey, you play cards at all?
Not really. I just never really felt the need or want to.
I got
Like
you.
I know how to and everything. I just don't.
Yeah, I had I work. I usually work here in my spare time.
Yeah.
One of the regulars gave me like 2 or 3 packs of cards to try to sell if I could. I guess I don't know.
Oh, that's pretty good money to get. Come on, I want to clean my horse. By the way, you got like carrots and sugar cubes and whatnot for your horse?
Yep. Yep.
All right, good. Yeah,
Still
make
got some.
make sure you stay on top of feeding them and cleaning them regularly.
Absolutely.
All right, yeah, shoot that tip off and we'll get going on Valentine.
Valentine, right?
Yep.
All right.
I wonder what Sanctum wants to talk about. We'll go to Valentine. We'll see what Sanctum wants to chat about. I'm curious what his opinions on my training are. Alright, let's get going to Valentine.
Alright.
On you.
Alright. You know, I asked this as well. Is when it's like when it's just two like deputies, is it like more of a staggered position or side by side, left?
Very situational, you know. Sometimes it's a little bit more staggered. It depends on how quick we're going. On one front, like if we're just walking slowly, then you'll probably be riding side by side and just chatting. Because the only reason you're really usually walking slowly is because you're talking about something. But if we're riding hard, it's gonna be more staggered. That way we don't run into each other.
Yeah, that's what I figured, but I wasn't positive, so I wanted to ask.
Yeah.
All right. As we leave town, we can pick it up a bit.
All right.
Take this like right path here. Slight right, whatever you want to call it.
Have you been practicing your routes?
Yes, I actually was able to go from Strawberry to Blackwater, no problem, a few times. I have not gone Blackwater to Valentine in a minute though.
Alright, well,
so
that's what we are gonna do. So.
Yeah, I'm gonna try something a little bit here. We're gonna make a right off road.
Okay.
I'm gonna take this left here.
For some reason, I quite like the Valentine Blackwater Strawberry sort of triangle of routes.
Yeah. Oh. Might want to go a little slower down this way. Yeah, I like the places look really pretty between Blackwater and Strawberry and all that.
Yeah.
I'm trying to look for what I'm looking for. Because keep in mind, I've not done this one a lot. We should be able to cross here to the left.
That is usually what we do when we look, is that we look for something.
That's true. I did find it, okay. We could take this path for now. Right.
Alright.
And it's gonna make a left up ahead and follow this path.
You do have to be wary for wolves in this area, just so you know.
Yep. If we can go through without being harmed, we'll just try to speed through. But if not,
there's a horse here on the left. I want to check this out real quick. Kentucky. The San Crossing Sheriff Department. Is there anybody here? Call out if you need any help. Sometimes it's better to be safe than sorry and see if anybody got hurt out here. Even if there is no one.
Yeah, you never know. Especially on a wolf path, right?
Exactly. They would be nearby to this area, though, if they were here. I don't think they'd go very far. Off horseback, at least.
Anybody hurt?
Not really seeing nothing. Let's carry on.
Let's come over this way and break off from the path to the right. We'll go under Barge Crossing.
Good shortcuts. Good shortcuts.
And then we're going to cross, but we're going to do it on the side of that big rock to the left here. More shallow. We're just going to continue straight ahead, and we should be able to take the left up ahead.
Alright.
We should be able to follow this path see how this turn, say this road turns right here, take this right?
Yep. It's quite the fucking storm. Holy shit.
You just keep straight on ahead.
Alright. One hell of a fucking storm.
Yeah, it is. It's fucking windy, too.
Yep.
We could keep to this path here, just so I know that we might have a head issue if we stay close enough to the rails.
Yes, we might. Where'd you learn that one from?
Now you could keep straight off that rough road here.
I refuse to actually follow the rails at a certain, like, at that intersection up there. I will not. Yeah. Yeah, here we're well clear. But those rails back there, in between, like, the power lines and the intersection, I will not stay on the railroad because I will. It is almost a guaranteed headache for some reason. That area is cursed.
Jesus Christ, it's really coming down, huh?
Yeah, it is.
Maybe we can break off left here. Sorry, I should have called it sooner. We'll just follow this path.
No worries.
You know, I will say one thing that did make me laugh was Senior Deputy Wright. one of the things I'm wagging up ahead. I was riding with him, and one of the I asked him what formation we wanted to do, and he said, "Who fucking cares?" And he just kept.
Yeah. He's
said, I don't ride in formation. Left.
He's got that sort of grizzled veteran that's sick as shit about him.
Yeah.
Let's send the update that we're here.
If you want, I know you gotta go talk to Sanctum. You said, right?
Yeah.
If you want, I can meet you over there.
I'll stay down here with you. I don't trust these fucking telegram stations no more.
Okay.
Too much bad shit happens at them when we leave deputies and cadets alone.
That is the only 2 times I've ever been robbed is at a telegram station. So.
Exactly. Alright. Excuse me. All right.
Alright, when we arrive, if it's okay, I just want to go check the gun store real quick for like 2 seconds.
Of course, no problem.
Alright, perfect. And then I'll come and knock.
Of course, yeah. I wonder where he is.
He ain't inside, I don't think.
Covered in stamps. Fuck. I apologize in advance. Pain. Oh, there's an FAO Sanctum in there. That's why. Alright. Ruth.
All right.
Sanctum is down in Saint Denis. He said he's gonna be back up here in a minute, so we're just gonna hang out here and keep an eye on Valentine.
All right, sounds good.
I'm gonna walk around the town a bit, probably stop off in the saloon, see if anyone's there.
All right, sounds good.
Lawman there. So Lawman hat on.
Hello.
Fortunate. All right, fair enough. I mean, if he tries to come after me, I'll just kick him in
If
the
he
shins
tries
or
to come
something.
after you, you tell me. That's all. You run away, you tell me. I'll deal with him, son.
All right, that
Well,
sounds
that's how
wonderful.
things operate. all right?
Mabel, I got a question for you. Come outside.
Oh, okay.
Fair enough. I
Wait,
mean-
is that Kitty?
It is.
Oh my lord, I hadn't seen you in forever.
Hi. I know. I'm running the bargain.
Nice.
What? If I could ask, what happened with Eugene?
He decided it'd be a great idea to attempt a jailbreak,
Oh,
and drew a cleaver on Weller before getting shot down.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay.
Yeah, that's what happened.
Keep your heads up, because Mom was, of course, on the wall pass about it.
Yeah, well, yeah, we are already aware, but
Okay.
he put himself in that position, and no one made him do that. He forced our hand.
Yeah. Yeah, I understand that. Are you okay?
I'm fine. Yeah. Yeah. Just been a busy day with paperwork today.
I could imagine. Yeah, I just wanted to ask and let you guys know that, yeah, she's upset.
Yeah, I appreciate it. Yeah, we know she's already spoken to, I think, a few deputies already, so we are already aware.
Yeah, she's trying to figure out who's the one who shot him down.
Right. Well, I'm wondering if she even knows the full extent of what happened. The fact that he put himself in that situation and forced our hand because we weren't going to sit there and let him just, attack Weller with a fucking cleaver.
Yeah, understandably. Shit, Cleaver can do some damage.
Yeah. So. If I run into her and she approaches me about it, I'll do my best to talk some sense into her. But yeah, that is what happened. He forced our hand.
Okay, I just wanted to let you know.
Appreciate it, Kitty. I do. Thank you.
No problem.
Y'all had any trouble here in Valentine today or no?
Not today. Yesterday the DiCenzos ran in and thought they could, flop their dicks around the town, but
Alright, okay.
no actual violence happened.
Well, I'll be around town for a little while, so if anything happens, you probably know where to find me. Alright?
Okay, yeah, I appreciate that. You want a drink or a stew or anything?
Good right now, thank you.
Okay, just hop in whenever you need anything.
Will do. Take care, Kitty. Kitty! It's been a long time since I've seen Kitty. I gotta stop off in the back real quick.
Alright, Bert.
I got a good few people in the saloon. Captain Henderson being one of them, which in and of itself is probably going to be chaos. All right. It seems like a good chunk of the day is going to be just kind of waiting.
Hey, and nothing wrong with that, right?
Yeah.
It's good to have like days that are slow and peaceful.
Let us regain our Saturday a little bit.
Mm-hmm.
I know after the other night I was running thin on it.
How's your night off? Did it help?
Yeah, it was good. It was well needed. No word about them on their way back here. I'm not sure how long he's going to take down in Saint Denis. But we should stay. As much as I want to go down there and talk to him and just get it done
If we
and dusted.
miss it. If we
Yeah.
miss him on the way down.
Exactly. I don't want us to A, miss him, or B, go down there to talk to him and then something happens up here and we're just everyone's in
Good to
Saint
have
Denis.
people spread out, right?
Yeah.
How many people on duty right now, actually?
7. and I believe most all of them are in Saint Denis.
Who's all on duty? What, it's you, Sanctum,
Yeah,
I think.
It is Winters, Zoe Winters, Kane, Hurst, Sand, and Riley. But Sand is, I think, going off duty. He was the one down in Blackwater. So it will just be 6 of us, which means if shit goes down, we will be responding.
Yeah. How you feeling about Valentine, sir?
I used to be stationed out here.
Mhm.
I just recently, maybe like a week back, transferred to Blackwater.
Yeah.
Or West Elizabeth, I suppose. I like Valentine, but I hate Valentine. It's one of those towns where you're almost never gonna have a day where something's not happening. You know, it's got that constant state of chaos and insanity for some fucking reason, and nobody knows why. But it's also just kind of nice to an extent. I don't know, it's weird. I like the actual visual aspects of the town, how it looks, how it's kind of simple and straightforward, you know. It's not like Saint Denis, where every twist and turn is a different hiding place. You know, you have only so many options here in Valentine.
Yeah.
And it's real straightforward. It's just a weird town. It's just kind of an anomaly. My sanity fell quite quickly when I spent there were days where I would just spend entire days alone in Valentine because nobody wanted to be here because of its just being Valentine, right? And the chaos and insanity that it would provide. So being stationed here, I would just have to stand here alone, dealing with, you know, Valentine-esque bullshit on a regular basis. And it eventually just got to a point where I couldn't be fucking bothered anymore. So it's a tough one. It's a lot easier to tolerate when you're not alone. But it's rough if you are alone.
Yeah. That makes sense.
I don't know how today's gonna go though. It's got a lot of opportunity to go very wrong. We've got people. By the way, you're not locked on duty as a cadet right now.
Oh, okay. To be honest, I wasn't planning on being on duty. I just forgot.
Yeah, no worries. Happens all the time. Kitty just told me we already knew that Christine might be out or is out and about trying to figure out what happened to Eugene, who was her son, and he got shot down and killed the other night when he tried to break up Tommy Two Snakes. So she's on a potential war path, and that might prove to be problematic in the night for us. On top of that, that Kettleman gang that we got to deal with at some point soon because they're just racking up charges day by day.
Yeah, when Weller and I were actually doing the bank exercise with all those deputies, there's 4 of them. 6 of Kettleman came up on us during it, and it was in the middle of nowhere. We did it too.
That is unlucky.
Yep, but they didn't do anything and they left. But we just didn't have the numbers, you know, at the time.
Yeah. It's It's usually the safest bet. If you can't almost match their numbers, then you know, they'll take that and run with it. They don't. They're not one to cooperate when they have the advantage over you.
Yeah. I imagine numbers would give them a very big advantage, huh?
Yeah. You'd be surprised how big a difference one gun can make. Is what it is. We'll catch them in due time. And that other night with fucking Manuel really riled me up, though. That random fucking Zuza person.
Yeah.
Fucked everything up.
We were looking for Manuel, shit, we were looking for him last night, me, Rip, and, Wright. That guy has some luck, I'll tell you that. Apparently they had eyes on him at some point, I guess, but then those Miles gang robbed the sheriff's department. Like, the actual broke into Rhodes Sheriff's Department and robbed folk in there.
Oh, hell, we got here. Interesting. The fellow on the left was masked up with a red bandana.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, bear pelt. I mean, they're hunting. I don't know why they're taking it out of town. And maybe they're going up to Wapiti. Sand is clocking off. And Macintosh also went to bed. So now that leaves 6 of us to respond. In case shit starts flying. Wondering where all the sheriffs are tonight.
I'm surprised Sheriff Rabbit wasn't at the service.
Yeah, I think it might have just been a difficult time for them to make it.
Yeah.
Which is what it is.
Happens to the best of us, right?
Yeah, we can't always be there 24/7. I need to grab some carrots. I'm gonna walk down and grab some carrots from the general store. What's this now? It's Bianca and Lark, and they turn around to come attack me. Hello.
Hey, Lark.
How you guys doing?
Deputy Maple,
What's up?
you busy?
Nope. What's going on?
Hop on the horse a second.
Okay.
So you just need carrots. I'll go grab them for you.
Oh, thank you. 7, please.
7? Alright, I'll grab them.
Thank you.
So I just got back from out west.
Uh-huh.
Ran into Elias Boone while we were out there.
Okay.
Who I understand you may be looking for.
Yeah, we've been looking for him for a while.
Apparently he's been hiding in the northernmost house up in the snow. But he was
Okay.
down out west just now.
Okay.
We couldn't really stop putting telegrams because it looked fucking suspicious as fuck.
Right. Did he have a lot with him?
2.
Okay. That's good to know. We're kind of spread out right now. I think most everyone's down in Saint Denis.
Yeah, we figured you were busy, and you know, for our safety, we can't give away who gave the information.
Yeah. Yeah, no worries. Okay, it's good to know though that he's around. He's been wanted for a while now, so appreciate y'all letting me know.
He and I are, well, we knew each other a long time ago, so he thinks we're on good terms.
Right.
Which is why he would chat to us, but Yeah. He was wearing a medium brown coat, big brown hat, didn't look like himself, but he spoke, so I knew his voice. And then obviously we talked a little.
Right, yeah.
Sheriff's office?
Yeah, looks like Ruth went back up there with my carrots. Hey, Anderson.
Sorry.
Howdy, Sam.
Alright, I'm done kidnapping you, you know.
I appreciate it. Good little chat.
Have a good evening.
You as well.
Alright, I got your carrots.
Yeah, thank you.
Dang, you did not do that.
Yeah, no worries. Little man with a red black cap and a red bandana, or not red bandana, but red, like, bandana, I guess, around his neck, just walked into the saloon. He's a little shit disturber, so have to keep an eye out for him.
Alright.
There's oh, what's this? Bridget robbery last night. Alright, we might head to Strawberry here in a minute. Let's see if I can find anything in regards to this report.
There was you said Strawberry? There was like something medical. Like medical supplies stolen last night in Strawberry.
Yeah, they people have been robbing the medics fucking 24/7 by the sounds of it. It's annoying, but it is what it is. Be nice if we had a bit more of a lead on it. But all we know is that people are taking shit and not you know, replacing it or anything. Okay, so this was last night. Let's skim through these telegrams and see if I can find anything in regards to it. It's from Bridget. Give me a minute here to see if I can find the tip she's talking about. Oh, yeah, there it is. Interesting. Okay, that's strange. Alright, I think we're gonna head to Strawberry and take her statement.
Okay.
Since I don't know how long Sanctum's gonna take. With my luck, of course, we're gonna go send a tip that we're leaving, and he's gonna send his tip that he's on his way here.
Yeah. Alright, you want me to go send Nate on?
Yes, please. I'm heading up to Strawberry. The Strawberry. The Red Arabian. I didn't recognize who that was, but it kind of looked like Goldie. Kind of looked a little bit like Goldie. Goldie. Oh man, it's been nice. Just like all the little details that being on Ultra provides. Everything just looks so much more crisp. You know what I mean? Everything just looks clean and tidy and proper. It's pretty neat. I do hope. I hope that Ruth's good words to a senior. All right. Who's Strawberry?
All right. I'm gonna double check to make sure I know this route. Okay. Head this way. Just head down here off road.
I want to know what Sanctum has to talk to me about.
You pick it up a bit.
You got an idea for a horse you want to get when you get your stipend? Stipend, whatever the fuck it's called.
I'm not sure. I mean, I honestly, this Mustang, I've been able to keep up with a lot of people, surprisingly.
Yeah, the Mustangs are extraordinarily underrated. It is a solid
I might
horse.
keep this for a while because I was expecting to be like falling behind still, but I've been able to keep up with some like deputies better than other deputies on the patrol.
If you're able to do that with a Mustang, then I'd like to see what you can do with a Turkmen or a Foxtrotter.
People keep telling me about Foxtrotters, and some people said Turkmens as well. I've not looked too much into them.
Well, I ride Turkmens mainly. Foxtrotters are also quite good horses. I've gotten so used to the Turkmens that the handling of the Foxtrotter is too sensitive.
Yep, wagon, you just go around it.
So like, but I do also have, I have 2 Turkmens and a Foxtrotter. I've also got a Nakota. But I only really ride the Turkmens because I've gotten so used to their kind of taller and more. They're a little bit more clunky, and I kind of like that about them, right?
Yeah.
The Foxtrotter's a lot more nimble.
Make this left here.
Yep. The Foxtrotter's a much more nimble horse, and as a result, after getting so used to the Turkmen being as wide as it does feel when riding it,
is it this right here?
It can be, yeah.
Yeah, I wanted to make sure.
Switching to a Foxtrotter from a Turkmen is it just fucks me up royally.
Yeah, I mean, getting used to like how horses are, right? I'd imagine it's like hard to adjust to a new horse, yeah. So honestly, I really like the look of this horse too, though.
Gotta go left.
Off-road. Oh, I didn't even see that was a path. How foggy it is. Goddamn.
Yeah. That road would have taken us to Wallace.
Yeah, that's what I was under that impression, but I did not see this path at all.
I don't usually take this route coming to Strawberry. I usually cut across more on a straight shot through Riggs.
Yeah, I like leading to learn, but I have wanted to see. It's this right?
Yeah.
I like leading to learn, but I am also interested in following other people's like
Ooh,
paths.
Ryder.
Oh, Ryder.
And be careful of those fucking blind corners, yeah.
Yeah. I am interested to see, however, like other people's paths, and like if I can keep up with them while they're, you know what I mean? Because I've done decent keeping up with them so far, but I want to see if it's just like if it's a rare thing or if it's a common thing.
Well, if we get the Strawberry and we take her statement and Sanctum ends up in Valentine, see if you can keep up with me to Valentine from Strawberry.
Alright, sounds good.
Put him through a bit of a ringer. See if he can keep up with my route through the woods.
All right. Where in Strawberry? We head?
That's a good question. I gotta find. I think that's Bridget there on the right. Miss Bridget. Maybe? No? Somewhere? Anybody?
Bridget?
Yep.
Alright.
Yeah. Came to
Here
speak
to,
speak
yeah.
to you about your situation. Yeah, want to come over to the office with us?
Sure.
Cadet Jamie here will be the one taking, or Cadet Ruth, sorry, will be the one taking your statement.
Alrighty. Nice to make your acquaintance.
Nice to meet you, Bridget.
Alright. Hitch up and I'll go down and send a tip that we're here taking their statement.
Alright, sounds good.
Let him do the job. I don't want to. I don't like taking statements. Alright, I'm gonna lock this door. I will be back in a moment.
Alright, sounds good. Alright, actually. Alright. What's your full name for me, man?
Lower your voice a bit. Let him do the job.
See. All right. Good thing you didn't get that body.
Oh, I'll be around. Hey, Maple. How you doing?
Doing all right.
Howdy, Maple.
I got a question for you, Maple.
I got an answer for you.
Okay. Is it Claymore or Sky on duty?
That is a question.
It is.
The answer would be no. Neither of them are on duty.
Okay. Damn. All right.
I've been told that.
Can I have you tell me if someone else is on duty?
Sure.
For a specific arrest?
Is it the same one you talked to last
Yep.
time?
Yeah, I still haven't caught up with either of any of them.
Who's the other
I
one?
think there was I don't know who the
You
third
don't
one
remember?
was.
Okay, we'll head back to the office. Take a look for you real quick. I don't remember either.
Appreciate it. Okay.
Not hear about Matt. No.
And we can axe that. Alright. Head on over quick.
Let's see. You would.
How you been today?
Pretty good. Quiet so far for us. Hopefully it stays that way.
Yeah.
We'll see.
Be ideal.
And how about you folk?
So far, it has also been quiet. We'll see how long that lasts.
Yeah. I mean, usually if you're busy, then we're busy.
Yeah. Right. So it was hummingbirds, right?
Yeah.
Bolo.
I don't even think I've met them before.
Yeah, Bolo was the last one that was part of the arrest.
Are they on duty?
Nope.
It's not. Of course not. Damn it. Okay.
Sorry.
No, it's fine. Well, I guess I'll just, I mean, I did tell Graham Claymore and Sky today, so hopefully they'll get back to me if they do wake up.
Yeah, hopefully.
All right. Well, thanks for looking. I appreciate it.
Yeah, no problem. Take care.
All right. You too.
Look at everyone's names. Jesus Christ.
Take anything else I owned. And long story short, we came to an agreement. They grabbed my telegram information and they said that they would telegram me with instructions on how to bring money to them to basically buy my gun back from them at a later point in time.
Hmm. Interesting.
Okay, and is that everything?
Yeah, once we came to that agreement, they eventually had me turn around, count to whatever until I knew they were gone, and that was that. That was the last I've heard of them.
Okay. Give me just 2 seconds.
Yep.
Let's see how this statement is.
Okay, and so what all was stolen from you then?
Besides the gun, which was a Navy revolver, highly customized. It's black, white, and gold with the name Katrina spelled in an Irish way. So the etching is spelled Catriona.
Spell that one more time for me.
Yeah, Catriona, which is an Irish way of spelling Katrina.
Is that all it's etched with?
Yep.
Okay, and you said it's customized. So what's the full customizations on it?
So it's got a ivory handle with a stag etched into it on the handle. Got a gold cylinder with black engravings. Then most of the barrel is black with gold etchings and kind of like a floral flower pattern.
Floral flowers, flower floral, floweral.
Okay, anything else as far as customization?
Well, you're probably not going to be able to see it very well anymore, but there used to be a little bloody thumbprint on the handle, but that's probably at this point kind of worn off. You probably wouldn't be able to just see that unless you knew it was there.
Was the barrel extended at all, or any modifications?
Yes. Thank you for reminding me. The barrel's extended. I did improve the sights. I don't think what else is there. Yeah, I can't think of what else I have done to that
Okay.
gun.
What would you say the estimated value of it is?
In the ballpark of 1,500. I mean, I spent a lot of money on all that customization on top of the gun itself.
What is the gun exactly?
It's a Navy revolver.
Yep.
All right. Just so you know, Ruth, we don't take customization into consideration when it comes to value of weapons. It is only the base price of the weapon.
Okay. And what else was stolen?
Bullets. They took all my bullets from. They took my Lancaster that I had on me as well. Took the bullets out and then gave me the gun back. They took my knife. If they took anything else, it wasn't really of value to me.
Okay.
Those are
They didn't steal any money off your person as well?
Oh, they did take $80 out of the 100 I had on me at the time. I had just finished a medical shift and had not been to a bank to deposit what I had made that day.
All right. Come on, Sanctum. Sanctum! Fuck! Come on, man.
Know them? Sorry, just to.
Yep. No,
make sure.
I never seen them before. Or if I had, I never took much notice of them.
Okay.
The man had like darker skin, but like a Hispanic descent kind of, so like very tan. He had a particular note, like scars around his mouth, like around the corners of his mouth there were scars. He had long dark hair. It could have either been brown or black, but he had a tan cowboy hat, but like kind of like the type that has like a round dome on top, as opposed to like maybe a more traditional cowboy hat. He was wearing like a gray or dark blue coat, if I remember correctly. Voice was like friendly-ish. He didn't sound too gruff or too anything else. It was like a normal, trustworthy sounding voice. And then there was the woman. She was white complexion, pretty red curly hair. She wore like a flat cap, dark colored flat cap. She had a button-down shirt that was blue and white striped. And she had a very soft, almost like gentle voice. Like it sounded like you were almost being robbed by a very small child by the sound of her voice, really.
Okay. And anything else about her that stands out?
That's about it.
Did they
But
call themselves anything during? Like, did they announce themselves anything? Did they slip up and call each other a possible name or nickname?
No, that was the one area that they were very careful. They never. I tried earlier in the conversation to sort of get their names by introducing myself, but they never gave me any name or each other any names ever.
No names. Tough.
Okay. Anything else that you think would be helpful and all?
Oh, Sabbath.
Other than the fact that they were very adamant that they would contact me.
And she hasn't yet? Okay.
Did he leave his telegram? No, he didn't.
I most likely thrown it in a river.
He's got an interview.
Basically, threatened to throw it in the lake.
We just
Okay.
need a sheriff on to do his interview, and there's no one. There's no
All right,
one.
well, thank you for your time and coming down here and giving us this.
Yeah.
I'm sure Deputy Maple would agree if she does contact you. If you could, we could use the telegram or any sort of information on her name.
Yeah, I will definitely reach out immediately if I do get a telegram from her.
Okay, I appreciate that. And I am sorry this happened to you, especially with it being a such a attached weapon, sentimental weapon.
Well, I appreciate that. I begged and pleaded. I even said they could bring me to Saint Denis Bank and I would empty out my account for them if they would just let me keep the gun, but they decided not to.
Yeah. Well, I'm sorry, and hopefully we able to find it or you're able to get it back. Okay.
I do have a few friends who are looking in, some gun dealers who might deal in that stuff. So I do have a few eyes and ears out and about looking for it, or at the gun shops are looking
take
for
the
it as
statement
well.
here.
Okay. Maple, do you have anything further?
I do not. You've asked for descriptions, got the best that you could. Any horses? Did you ask for the horse descriptions?
Yeah, horses actually. It's smart. I forgot.
Yeah, they were on one horse the whole time. She rode on the back. He was the driver of the horse. It was
Wait.
Yep.
There's a man and a woman?
Yep.
Did the man have long hair?
I've got a whole description for you, Maple.
Oh, okay, sorry.
Yep.
Yep. but he did, yeah.
It was Fox and Hawk.
The horse was.
I already
like,
know it was Fox and Hawk.
Mostly brown, but lots of like white and black splotches on it. I couldn't tell you the breed. Just
I'm
off
almost certain it
looking
was
at
Fox and Hawk.
Say mostly brown. Sorry.
It was mostly brown, yeah.
What kind of splotches did it have?
Like white and black splotches on it. If I remember correctly, the tail was like one of those braided tails that was black. I think the saddle was mostly black and with a little like brownish or reddish trim.
Okay. Any other details you remember about the horse?
I think the mane was mostly black, but kind of like turning gray on the ends.
Leo Slacks.
Okay. Main body. Yeah. Anything stood up at the saddlebags or anything like that?
Bonnie?
And you couldn't tell what breed it was, correct? Okay. Yeah, I'm the same way. So, all right. Okay, I think that'll be all that I need, unless you have any further things that stand out.
Racking my brain one more time if there's any. I think they, from Calico Hall, from that dock, they must have gone more towards Rhodes, because I headed towards Saint Denis and saw no trace of them. That's about it. That's it.
Any other questions we could ask? Did you describe any accents?
Well, the woman sounded very like a very youngish voice, yeah, and
Gentle, right?
Yeah, very gentle, like almost could have been your kid sister or something.
Okay, and then the man you said was very trustworthy. His voice, just the average, friendly, trustworthy voice.
Yeah, it wasn't like too gruff or nothing. It wasn't like too high pitched or anything. It's a very, they had a very disarming demeanor about them to begin with.
Okay,
when they first encountered them.
Interesting.
Yeah, the main thing about the man was the scarring around his mouth was definitely the most notable part.
Okay, well I got nothing more.
Well, thank you, Bridget. Appreciate you coming to let us know. Hopefully we'll be able to recover these items for you and get the people who have done this.
Much appreciated. Thank you for all you do.
Yep, you take care. All right.
Can I give you this book so you can see my notes?
He's not. These.
You want me to put? You want me to do it the way I did the other ones?
Yeah. It would make my life so much easier to just slap it into a report. Yeah.
Yeah, I'll slap it. I'll do it the way I just did it. Just I was taking notes because it was easier. Well, I was to take the statement that way.
Yeah, that's no problem.
Are we gonna sit here for a few minutes? Cause I need like a couple minutes to think about something.
Yeah, once you get that over to me, we'll take some time. I'll put that all into a report and make sure it's all written up
take
properly.
care of this real quick, and then I'll
just have
hand
to
it to you, and then I'll sit down. Yeah.
We need a sheriff, man. Leo's here. Jamie needs to get promoted. Sheriff.
This will be an incident report, correct?
Yep. It will be an incident report. Ugh. All right. looks for a sheriff. Come on. Somebody's gotta show up. Rabbit. Cash. I don't think like Malone would work, but I don't think Leo could do his interview with Malone again because Malone failed him. Monroe. I think Holloway's on leave. Rabbit. Sheriff. Yeah, Leo failed his interview. Yeah, he had his interview last night and he failed it with Malone. He told Malone that he would. He basically, from what I saw in the meta chats, is that he would shoot an unarmed, surrendering person if Malone gave the order, and that failed him. So yeah, he has to take his interview with another sheriff. Rip Kane and Zoe are in Saint Denis. Wait, where's Sanctum? Anything for you, Sheriff. That's exactly it. And he's got the hat flick with the finger gun. Anything for you, Sheriff. Wait, we have a 7th.
You know, I actually do have a question while I'm doing the actual report. Okay, so when I take somebody's statement, do I write up what there's okay? How's the best way to word this?
It's situational.
In the information okay. So what would you recommend for something like this then? Would I just write up the accounts of what happened in my own words, or should I just copy down exactly what she said and quote it?
A little bit of both. Maybe I would suggest maybe a summary of the situation, followed by the quoted statement, and then the descriptions.
And in the quoted statements, do I have to go through and capitalize everything that I need to capitalize in there, or
yes,
or just do that in the actual summary part I write?
Both. Everything.
Okay.
Anytime you're writing in a report anywhere and you got names and shit, capitalize it. I fucked up that other report. Actually, now that I say that, I could go fix it because it bothers me knowing that I fucked that one up. But yeah, names and locations, all that stuff, always capitalized, whether it's in a statement or it's in a summarization, which I think would follow. What was that fucking report anyway? I don't even remember. Strawberry, that's the one. Half-wits. Half-wits Rob Strawberry. Billy Parker. Josie Edwards.
So what about her possessions in the thing I'm writing? Would I capitalize those?
No.
Okay.
Only really capitalized names and locations. Alright. He's probably gonna hand that off to me here in a minute. Give me the statement. Give me the statement. I mean, he's done a whole fucking report, so I'll just probably have to clean it up a little bit. Something happened. Where's Sanctum? I need to send, you can just leave it on the desk for me. I need to send an ask out for Sanctum because he has not checked back in.
Okay. Sounds good.
Gun's been stolen too. I gotta go figure out if they...
All right.
Ooh, birdies.
Ooh, birdies?
Maple, 9:50 p.m.
Ooh, look, a birdie. Fuck it, Maple's deaf.
What? What do you want? Oh. I forgot about that.
You gotta explain the joke, Maple.
How you doing?
I'm all right. I'm busy. I'm sorry, Coiner. I can't explain it right now. I gotta write things.
Did you say you gotta arrest things?
I gotta write things.
Oh. How fucking deputy are you? I gotta arrest things. Don't bother me.
Where do you think Bianca is?
I don't know, and I'm afraid.
Be Blackwater?
I'm not fucking around with that. Why do you want to fuck around with that? Like, I do need to see her.
You know, the longer you put it off, the worse it's gonna be.
Yeah, well, okay, fine, fair enough. But still, I don't want to get punched in the face
And
today.
the longer you put it off, the madder she's gonna be.
She's gonna
Get punched
smack
in the
me
face?
up, living shit out of me.
Why you get
We're
punched in the
punching
face?
people in the face right now? What?
She's gonna smack the living shit out of me.
Who?
Uh-huh.
Bianca.
Why?
Cause.
What did you do, Coiner?
I haven't done it yet. That's the thing.
It's
Yep,
never.
that's the
It's
thing.
never a good sign.
And the longer he waits, the more pissed off she's gonna be.
Oh,
she's
by the
gonna
way,
be like, "You waited how long before telling me?"
Oh no.
have you by any chance found any of the weapons that were stolen from the ranger station that one day?
I believe a cattleman was recovered.
Okay.
Who the hell is that? Oh. There's just is that Oliver and Bridget are just standing up on the rock looking over the town. I thought they were up to no good. There were, I think, some things recovered, but none of the weapons that were etched were recovered. We know everybody who was involved though, and are working to get those back.
Okay.
Emily
I
got
thought
robbed from yesterday.
double
So.
check.
Yeah, but I didn't get robbed by the same people the Rangers did, because that happened before I
Oh.
woke up. I got robbed by the Heartlands bullshit heads.
Oh yeah, I saw that report as well.
They're Heartlands shitheads. That's a term I like.
Heartland shitheads is accurate.
Yep.
Do you,
The
Corner? Do
Heartland's
you want me?
shithead.
Do you want me to explain the Ooh Birdie thing?
What do you mean explain it? I was there, you dummy.
I know, but you're telling me to explain it. You said Maple, explain
No,
it.
I don't want you to explain. No, I said if I have to explain the joke, then it's completely lost.
Oh,
I don't want to explain it.
I thought you said Maple, explain the joke. Okay.
No, I said Maple, if I have to explain the joke, then it's just completely lost. I don't want to explain it.
All right, then don't
Also,
explain
we
it.
have so many roads decks. Do you want one?
No, I've got. I think I have one actually already. I think I have
I
roads.
just made like my 5th or 6th road stick today.
That's a
It's
lot
getting
of
stupid.
That's a lot of road sticks.
Yep.
Stop making road sticks.
I'm gonna just do a.
Didn't want to run there. Oopsies. He's not yet sent me the report. You get on that report?
Yep, I'm adding charges and stuff for you.
Okay, thank you.
I even went out of my way to do the math for the robbery. Would it just be robbery and false imprisonment?
They held her at gunpoint?
Yep. They didn't take her anywhere? She willfully led them somewhere.
Let's leave it at robbery.
Just robbery? Okay.
Huh. Interesting.
I should be able to get this to you real quick. Sorry, I had to like change all the formatting and stuff because I wrote in the book.
No worries.
Oh, actually, real quick, the items, the actual items stolen and the accounts of that, would I put that in the information section, I'm assuming, not the description?
Yep.
Okay, perfect.
Yeah, maybe just make like a little list underneath the statement, specifying what was taken.
Oh, I was waiting for you to give me the food.
Bianca.
That's my name.
Yep. Are you... Wait, do you need something from me?
No. How are you doing, though?
Alright.
Just had to stop
found
to
out.
get a sandwich.
Yet another
I found out.
kidnapping.
Yep, that's right.
I'm being kidnapped.
Bring him back in
We
one piece.
passed the
Save me.
Saint Denis crew. Apparently there's not much going on.
Did you see Sanctum with him?
No. It was,
Huh.
Eleanor, Rip, Zoe.
And I mean...
There were a lot of people in the Rhodes house somewhere, I think up at the table. A lot of horses outside, but I can't find anybody, Maple. There's just nobody fucking around.
Yeah, no.
Where are they all hiding?
I don't know. I need sheriffs, though.
Oh, I told Eleanor to come and talk to you about what I told you earlier.
Okay.
Okay.
I can't go to the washroom. Alright, I'm gonna just sit down here. When you just hand that to me, I'm gonna just focus on the paperwork while.
Yeah, I'm gonna just put it on the desk for you right now. I just finished.
Oh, okay, perfect.
I gotta think about something for like 3 minutes.
Yep. All right. $280, yep, that's right. All right. Bridget Thorson put in an A-non. A deputy take a report in Strawberry. Deputy Maple Cadet Ruth responded to a request. Upon arrival, Cadet Ruth escorted Bridget inside the Strawberry's office, took her statement. She brought a Navy revolver, knife, ammunition, $80. She initially encountered John and Jane Doe on one horse. While passing through roads, after briefly speaking with them, Bridget went on her way to Saint Denis. Right before arriving, they rode up to her again and struck up conversation where Jane and John Doe asked to go to Caliga Hall bait shop. Upon escorting them there, that is where she was robbed. They took belongings, experience stated, then left. Started. Man approached me. Alright, darker skin, tan, scars around the corner of the mouth, long dark hair, brown or black, tan cowboy hat, round dome on top, blue gray coat vest, friendly, normal, trustworthy voice, white, red curly hair, or dark flat cap, button down shirt, blue and white striped, soft, gentle voice, almost childlike. Huh. Brown, white, interesting. Oh.
Hello.
Hey.
Hey, Addie.
He's just taking a minute. Wait, when did you get here?
I've been here, sleeping down in the cells.
Why?
Because I was too lazy to go back to camp last night.
Oh my lord.
And we never use the cells up here, so they're just as good to sleep in as anywhere else.
That's fair. I made the training document for shooting practice.
Right.
If you want to take a look through it, it needs to be looked through, obviously, by seniors and everything and approved, but everything has been laid out, and I think it's been laid out quite well. I like opinions on it. Sanctum wanted to speak to me about it, but I don't know where he's gone, and I'm a little bit concerned, because he said he was going down to Saint Denis, but he never checked in Saint Denis, and I don't think the Saint Denis crowd didn't let him in as part of that group. So I don't know if he went down there and then went back and didn't send a tip, or if he never made it to Saint Denis to begin with.
Is this what it's like being a senior deputy? You're awake for 2 seconds and suddenly you're bombarded to read a whole ass report and then find somebody missing?
Well, you don't have to write it. You don't have to read it now. I was just letting you know that it was there.
Alright. You said Sanctum?
Yeah. So I sent the check-in for him already. I'm just waiting for it. It hasn't even been opened yet, so.
Alright.
Oh, there's a check-in for Sanctum. Alright.
Oh, there you go.
Cover blown. Wait, what? Somehow we got out alive without being seen. Absolutely stunned. We'll make our way to Saint Denis.
Apparently they were doing something else.
What the fuck?
I don't know.
Alright, well, at least we know he's okay.
Mm-hmm.
Would have probably been good to know to let us all know that something was going on.
Well, it looks like it may have been a senior deputy thing if Rip was one of the ones who needs to look at it.
Fair enough. Alright, I gotta sit for a minute.
Has anyone been keeping up with the wanted report? Doesn't look like that. There's a bunch of like
wanted.
And then the wanted list all the way on the second page.
Yeah, I don't think anybody has.
Okay.
I need to sit for just a couple minutes real quick.
Yeah, I was gonna sit here yawn a minute until I find the wicket.
Alright. Good to see you.
I see.
Alright, I need to use the washroom real quick, guys. Just bear with me. A couple minutes. I'll be back.
Good God. Good God. That's not how you open a goddamn door, Pruitt. You don't kick it down to open it. Huh?
I said sorry about that. I just tried to kick the
You
door
need
in.
to clear out your throat. You're talking funny.
Hey, is that better?
Yeah, there you are. That's not how you open a door, Pro. You don't just kick it to open it.
Yeah, no, I know. Alright. What are y'all doing up here?
Oh, I just woke up in the sales. They're already up here doing something.
You slept in the cells?
Yeah. No one uses them, so might as well use them.
Yeah, that's fair.
I mean, if you're gonna sleep in an office, might as well sleep in this one. I'm gonna go get Stu, and then I'll try reading reports. You need anything, any of y'all? I need coffee.
Nope, I'm good, thanks.
See, Pruitt, they tell you open a door without kicking it.
Uh-huh.
Hello, Pruitt. Hello, Briar.
Yes, hello.
Hello.
Howdy.
Sorry if I ignored you on accident while I
That's
was
okay.
thinking.
I'm used to it. I only cried a little bit.
I'm sorry.
It's fine. How you doing?
I'm doing okay.
That's good to hear.
And how about yourself?
I'm still waking up. I'm tired of shit, but I'm here. I'm good. Can shit be tired? Well, although I am tired of shit.
What happened about being tired?
I said I'm tired of shit, but can shit be tired? I don't know, but I am tired of shit.
Shit can be tiring.
It's also very true. Alright. Okay, so I need a volunteer for a very annoying task.
Read you all of the reports? Or put
That-
up the wanted stuff? Wanted list stuff?
That, and let's make sure the wanted list is updated.
Alright, do you want to look at the list, or do you want me to look at the list?
Good lord. You look at the list, and I'll read off some names, and you tell me if they're on the wanted list or not.
Okay.
We're just gonna do starting today. Let's hope everyone did their job yesterday properly.
Okay.
All right, Eddie Doyle.
Eddie Doyle. Nope.
Okay, so they didn't do their job yesterday either. All right, we're going on.
No, I lied. Eddie Doyle's here. Eddie Doyle's been wanted since July 29th.
Okay, well, his paperwork here has a more recent date than that. Okay, I said Eddie Doyle. Butch Marlowe.
Yep.
Marquis Fraser.
Yeah, Marquis Fraser's here.
All right, Pearly.
Yep.
Okay. Dossier, incident, wanted, Miles gang. L.
Yeah.
Miles.
Yeah.
John Doe / James Buffett, Miles gang.
I have John Doe, but I don't have James Buffett listed as John Doe. Let me update that.
Well, that just says John Doe / James Buffett.
Yeah, it just said John Doe, so I'm just updating it so that it says both.
Didn't that
Good
fella-
God, Pruitt.
Sorry. Didn't that fella the other day we ran into when we were looking for that moonshine and run say his name was Jimmy Buffett or something like that?
I mean,
Did he?
Jimmy
Jimmy
can be
Buffett?
James.
I thought, see, when James Buffett, when I heard James Buffett, when we going over the wanted and stuff, me and Maple, it did stand out to me. That might be where I'm remembering it from.
Yeah, I think he did. There were what, like 5 of them?
Yeah, there was
At the
5 of
time?
them.
Okay. Well, I guess I'll note in here possibly goes by Jimmy Buffett. Jane Joe should be in there, I guess. And that's all of them for today.
Yeah, Jane Doe, John Doe, James Buffett, Butch Marlowe, L. Miles. Yeah.
All right, thank you. Okay, so John Buffett. Wait, I'm not gonna add that in there. There could be a Jimmy and a James. There's like a Jimothy and a Jimmy, and then there's so many Jimmys.
Jimmy James Buffett.
Jimmy James Buffett. Okay, it looks like. Okay, so it looks like.
Head back down to Blackwater.
There are a dossier for medical supplies stolen. All right. So, what's all this shit I hear? Wait, no, maybe I shouldn't ask y'all. Y'all aren't seniors. Never mind. Never mind.
Pain.
Pain. I just wanted to rub in like the salt a little bit. Oh, right.
You go
So
down to
back to
Blackwater.
Blackwater. Yeah, probably better to be down by the bank just in case. Is there any bit? I didn't see any reports about bank robberies off the top of the list.
There ain't been one today so far.
Can I have a ride to the Staples, por favor?
Yeah, I got you.
I hear my live.
Well, if it isn't the prettiest, smartest, quick-witted, most amazing
What do you
that
want
we ever
from
did
her?
see.
What the fuck are you trying to get? What the fuck is going on right now?
Just the sun that rises in the morning and wakes me from my cold, dead sleep.
Wow, I guess I'm just fucking chopped liver.
Yeah, how are you doing, Lauren?
Doing good.
Good to see you, and you as well, Bianca
Wait.
and Corona.
Hello.
And Amelie, I'm assuming, right?
What do you mean?
Is it Amelie?
We did.
Yeah.
And then we came back.
I was waiting. I was like, well, fuck it.
Well, y'all going off to?
Okay.
I brought you back.
Oh, we were just riding around.
All right.
Thank you, Bianca.
You hunting
I was debating on
raccoons?
a telegram or
No, that was just
leaving
a
note
good
they were all
shot.
leaving.
Don't.
It was.
Of course, it's like trying to eat my hair. Alright, well, we gotta head back down to Blackwater.
gonna
But it's
murder me
pleasant
later,
seeing y'all.
so-
Are y'all working or y'all off duty doing the things? Doing things.
Off duty doing the do-do-do-do-dings.
I haven't had my coffee yet.
I'm off duty for now. I might be working a little later.
Alright, take some time for yourself. You know, if anything push comes to shove, I'll try to treat them, but I'm terrible at it, so they might die. But you know, as long as you get your
Monroe?
off time, then all their lives, I assure you.
Hey, Hans.
You know.
Monroe?
So you can pass us?
Hello?
I was trying to.
Hey.
Is that Logan?
Oh, howdy, Monroe.
How's it going? You alright?
Hi, Logan.
He's a deputy
Oh,
marshal.
look
He's
who
still
it
got fun with
is.
our shit.
Hello, my friend. How have you been?
This is our man. This is
All right up here.
This
Yeah,
is who we
good,
need.
good. Nice beard.
Yeah, you too.
Yeah,
You
this is
too.
really. Yeah, it's. You know what? You're a handsome man.
Yeah, so are you. You're a fine man.
You know what? You're sharply dressed.
Thank you.
What the fuck is going on right now?
So are you. Like, look at you. You're blooming.
And
like
look
a
at
flower
you.
that's just come into the spring.
You just shining like a star. Look at you.
And I thought we were cheesy, Lark. Look at them.
You're like a.
Yeah, you two got separate.
You're like the.
get away
You're
with
like Big
complimenting
Valley in the
either of them
moonlight.
like
From the lavender.
You're like,
hits.
you're like the stars coming in through the trees and tall trees. It's beautiful.
That is pretty.
Yeah, it lights up the cannibal's
is
eyes
very
just
pretty.
nicely.
Oh no.
Fuck's sake, Brian. Why'd you have to ruin that?
That's what I do.
Yeah, good old fashioned compliment off.
You ruined it.
Ruined.
Thank you.
It's not seeing you, Monroe.
Yeah, good to see you too. I need to go get changed.
Don't get struck by lightning again.
Thank you.
To the stables.
Well, we're gonna go fishing and having a chat.
All right.
Alright.
Good luck fishing.
Okay, have fun.
Yeah, to the
Will
stables,
do.
please.
Yeah, let's
On
go.
me to the fishing.
We're
Now,
gonna go fishing next.
To
they,
the place that we usually go. Cause we're on Crete.
is Pruitt staying?
Nah, he's ahead of us.
All
You
right.
want me to send Nate on?
Yes, please. Monroe, are you wanting to come with us to Blackwater?
He don't want to hang out with a bunch of stinky deputies.
We're just gonna head down there. There's also somebody looking for an interview.
Okay.
You don't have to.
Head down there, and I will meet you down there.
All
Take
right.
your time.
Take your time. Yeah, just wanted to let you know. Oh right, I guess I'll take you to the stables while we wait for him to write a telegram.
Can you bring the cadet to the stables, Pruitt? I gotta get my horse.
Did you sleep well in the cells down below?
No, not really, but I had to go up there, and then I fixed all your reports, and I was just too lazy to go all the way back to camp, so I just slept there.
Oh, I appreciate that. Thank you.
You're welcome. You got the tent all to yourself.
I don't like the tent all to myself.
Well, you got it.
Yeah, I know. Company is welcome. At least when it's your company. I don't want other company.
Yeah, I was about to say. Any sort of company.
Nah, just your company.
All right.
Yeah. Exactly.
Come here.
Sassy little
If I have a
finger.
horse that's gonna kill me, it's gonna be this one.
Which one's that one?
It's my Turkoman Nettle.
Nettle.
Yeah, I got him, and the first thing he did was fucking kicked me.
That sounds about right.
And anything notable of today that
No.
I need to catch up on right quick? Okay, good.
We had the tribute to Wallace.
Oh. Well, I'm sad I missed that. But
Yeah.
I hope it was nice. All right, 1, 2, 2, 1. Oh, there's 1, 2, 1.
There's 4 of us, so yeah, we'll go 1, 2, 1. On you, Ruth.
Thought you were leading this one back, Maple. Remember?
Well, I was gonna do that one. It's just me and you. See if you could keep up with me.
All right, sounds good.
We'll do that another time. See if you can keep up with me.
All right.
I kept up with you pretty well.
But on like a route.
Make a right here.
He has learned. But like on like a trail, like if he could keep up with me riding kind of sporadically.
Are you trying to help him get better pursuits or something?
Kinda. I mean, we were just kind of talking about it, and he was curious about whether he'd be able to keep up with the Mustang.
Mustang's pretty good. I kept up fine with the Mustang.
Yeah.
But yeah. Good horse.
All right. We pick it up a little bit.
But I do not like the Mustang at all.
Why?
It's all right. It's anytime I came across a group of rocks, it would throw
Rider
me
ahead.
Rider?
side and wouldn't jump. So I just
Make this
stopped.
Left.
Because I had the horse for about a week, but anytime I'd use it, I'd just stop into a pile of rocks instead of it trying to jump over or dodge out of the way.
I
He
see.
just wanted to stop.
I wonder if it's because his legs are too short.
Possibly, but I figured since they are rugged horses, they do just fine going across a little bit of terrain. But
Hey, maybe you just got a bad one.
yeah, you never know.
Hey, guys, shitty horse.
Sometimes you just don't click with the horse.
It's crazy. I mean, I've got this horse. Eleanor's got this horse, and then I know Hurst has this horse. I'm sure other folks do too. But Hurst's horse, I swear to God, that thing jumps at everything. I don't have that issue with mine. You know, so it's just crazy how.
Yeah, I
they can
mean,
be so
each
different.
animal's gonna have a different personality with it.
Yeah, of course.
My
Lap-
Mustang was shit.
Flapjacks fucking hates rocks.
Make this like slight right rider.
Rider.
I'm just gonna follow this trail. It's a lot of like little lefts. So.
Were any of you around yesterday?
Ruth was. He got robbed.
Sorry about that, Ruth.
Happens.
I was not. I was sleeping all day in the hotel in Strawberry.
Report
Maple,
rate
was
in
the
the
incident I wrote up good?
Yeah, it was. The incident was very good. I actually didn't like touch it at all, other than adding the. Actually, I think I need to add the incident total still at the bottom. Slow down. I need to just touch up the incident total, but otherwise it was on point.
I'm gonna heading to the sheriff's office.
Let's go send a tip that we're here.
Yep, I was gonna do that, but are we heading to the sheriff's office in general?
Yeah, we'll be down there.
I'm gonna go on ahead that way, catch up with the report.
Yep. Wonder what Monroe's gonna think of my like training thing.
Oh, I don't know. I haven't read through it.
You really need that coffee.
I do. I'm so tired.
I can tell.
Yeah, I mean, I briefed over it for a second there, but you know, I think it's if not a cadet training, a deputy training for sure. Like a first deputy.
That's fair. I like it as a cadet training because it's more intended to sort of gauge where their mindset is and make sure that when they are to get that badge, they've already been directed in the right way when it comes to gunfights.
Right, but if they decide that it's not cadet worthy, then I think pushing it as a like when we get a bunch of new cadets, try to do training with them or deputies rather.
Yeah, that's fair. I'll keep that in mind.
I think it's a good idea, General.
All right, let's go.
I would fall asleep in my saddle and just slide right off.
Yeah, let's not do that.
know, right?
Why is Kit running?
He ran back that way, Maple. Is he wanted?
I don't know. He saw
Yeah,
Maple and
I think
ran.
he might be.
Oh, howdy. You folks are lawmen. We met again.
Oh yeah, hey Leo.
Hey, Andy.
I'm well. I have some food and water.
Do you?
I need
And food for your horse, too.
sugar cubes, please.
Coming up. I'll go grab it.
Can I have 20 of them?
I'm gonna go check real quick, Briar, if he's
Alright,
wanted.
yeah.
I think he is.
I'll stand here and keep an eye out.
I think he is wanted. I remember seeing his name somewhere. Anything on the tip line?
No, just that Zoe and Rip and Kane are in Rhodes heading to Saint Denis, which is really strange because they didn't mention going up to Rhodes, but I guess they went up to Rhodes after getting to Saint Denis earlier.
All right. I had to check to see if Kit was wanted since he ran, but does not appear that he is, so I'm not sure why the hell he ran. It's real suspicious. I'll head back over to the general store with Briar.
Okay, are you two coming back here, or are you staying over that way?
Yeah, we're gonna come back here probably soon.
Alright.
Not sure why he ran. He ain't wanted. I don't know why he ran.
And yes, I do work at the general store because trying to people is.
Oh, he's back.
$1. You can get 10 arrows. Well, actually, you can get 20 apples.
Oh, hey, yeah. How's it going there, Maple?
Doing good. Kit, why'd you run when we walked into town?
What'd you say?
Why'd you run when we walked into town?
Oh, I just felt like running.
Okay. It's real fucking suspicious of you.
Fair enough.
You should stop and talk to the law.
Yeah, you should.
I could use some handgun ammo, I suppose.
Pretty sure you get that
We
at
don't sell that
Gunsmith.
over here. I would go down to the gunsmith, like Deputy Mibble said.
Pretty sure you
Would you
just
like
sell
your money
handgun ammo here.
Let me double check. We might have some. Oh, yes, we do. It's below the counter. I can give you 10. Is that okay?
Yeah, I'll have a couple apples, then I'll have some handgun ammo.
What is a couple?
Two.
Well, I guess a couple is two.
I knew that. I was just asking.
I knew that.
So you get 2 apples and then 8 handgun ammo.
Sounds good to me.
Hey, Tibbet.
Maple, are you mad at me?
Why am I mad? Did you do something that I should be mad at you about?
I guess not.
Then no, I'm not mad at you.
Alright, I appreciate that.
Just don't run when you see us coming to town.
Howdy, miss. How can I help you?
Can I get some corned beef?
Well, it's fun to run
Of
sometimes.
course. How many would you like?
Yeah.
Oh, heck. Oh, heck.
3.
Excuse me, Tibbet. Sorry.
Wait, who the hell are you? How do you know me?
Well, he just said your name.
I
so
did just say your name.
Oh, me? Oh, I didn't
Yeah.
even hear you.
I did. I said, hey, Tibbet, and you didn't answer me, so I felt sad.
I'm sorry. No, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Look, it's hard to hear.
How many you said? 3 you said?
3. Max Strawberry.
I do too. But I hate the wagons going in and out of there. It's just
Yes.
the worst. The amount of times I've been trying to cross the bridge and a wagon comes and my horse tries to jump into the river and drown me.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah, they are
Definitely
deadly.
not the best of times.
Did you get your sugar cubes, by the way?
Yeah, I did. I paid $10 for them.
All right.
Because I want to go around and give it to you myself.
He's the one who needs an interview.
Oh, is he?
Yeah, he is. I think Monroe
yeah,
just came into town.
yeah.
I don't know if I want to do Monroe like that right now.
What do you mean? Yeah, I would let Monroe reach out to him. I
Yeah.
would not tell him to go down to the sheriff's office and bug the deputy marshal.
Yeah.
Because that's usually a sheriff thing in here.
I know he has a decent rapport with Rabbit, so I think he's hoping that his interview is with them.
Nice house over there, Maple.
Hey, touch fucking flapjacks, kid. I will hurt you.
Is that the name of the horse, or is that something else?
It's the name of my horse.
Yeah, it's Flappy for short.
You touch flapjacks, I will hurt you.
Flappy the horse.
That's your horse right there?
No,
No.
that's someone else's horse.
That's a nice
The
horse,
name-
too.
The name Flapjacks conjures images for me of like your horse running full speed and his lips just like going 1,000,000 miles an hour at the end. That's
Yeah,
what I
exactly.
envision.
It's
Mhm.
fair. Yeah, I need to grab something to eat real quick. Actually, we have meat in the office,
Yeah.
don't we?
Yeah, where's your horse so I can keep an eye out on it?
It's right here.
For no
I'm gonna-
particular reason. Oh,
I'm gonna,
okay.
I'm gonna ride it back. We'll go tell Monroe if he wants to do the interview or not. Something going on?
Bounty hunter.
Yes, sir.
Talk to me about that.
I did bounty hunting for 5 years. I primarily Wyoming, but all across a few different states. During that time, I never fired my sidearm at anybody I was looking to take in. I felt like a lot of people in the line of bounty hunting brought in a good 90% of people brought them in dead. And so I believe that using your mouth is probably the most powerful tool you'll ever have. De-escalating as well as sneaking up on people. Preferred.
So you're saying every single person you never fired a single shot?
Yeah,
You were
I
able
didn't.
to-
I didn't fire a single shot. I've been shot at, but I was able to get away. I had a gun drone on me a few times, and even here as a cadet, and I've de-escalated one of the situations as a cadet and got him to not rob me.
It's very
The other one, he
Henderson-esque.
Came up on me and McAllister. There's 4 of them. They robbed us. But as far as bounty hunting, people had pulled weapons on me, but I de-escalated it and they went their way.
And what's your method? What do you go for when you're trying to talk somebody down?
When in de-escalation?
Mm-hmm.
Do you want to do a scenario?
Monroe
You
might
wanna
promote him here.
be the
Yeah,
person
sure.
holding me up.
Maple, you could do it.
I'm gonna hold him up. Okay,
Show
well,
me what you've got, Ruth.
Okay.
so just a hold up, yeah? That's all we're doing.
It's like a robbery, I guess.
Right. Well, this is my gun, and I'm pointing at you, so you can put your fucking hands up, and you turn away. Or else I'm gonna
Okay,
shoot
turn
you.
away. All right, sir. What's your name? Why are you doing this?
You ain't gotta worry about my name.
Okay, all right, that's fine. Well, why are you doing this?
I just need some money, and
Okay, you just
and
need
your cousin's
some
look
money.
nice, so I'm gonna take that shit from you, and it's gonna be mine now.
Okay. If you need to take my weapons or my money, that's fine. But I don't want you to don't want it to be hurt.
Well,
Is that
don't do nothing stupid. I won't hurt you.
Of course. You know, you need money badly right now. You said.
That's why I'm here.
Okay. You don't have to do this with folk. I'm assuming it's not just me that you've robbed.
Well, I do have to do this. I got no other options.
Well, what if I could help get you options?
I've tried other options already. This is my only option.
What options have you tried?
I tried working.
Where'd you work previously?
Blacksmith.
Well, I worked down at the Blackwater Saloon. Just showing up and showing face and trying to serve a few people, you'll get $50 a day guaranteed, not even any tips. Be a steady income for you, sir. You just need to change your life around. Put down that firearm. Don't rob me or hurt me or hurt any more folk.
Yeah, you get $50 a day when I could take this shit from you, and these guns alone are like $200.
Yeah, the Volcanic's about $130, and I got probably about $25 in my pocket, sir. But you're eventually gonna get probably caught by law if you keep doing this, and you'll end up serving a lot of years in Sisika.
That's fine.
You want to rot away in Sisika for the rest of your life?
When I say I need the money now, I need the money now.
Well, what happened? What caused you to need the money now?
That's not the problem.
Okay, understood. Look, my hands are up, sir. I just don't want to be harmed. That is what I care about.
That's fine. Cause me no trouble. I won't hurt you. Just give me your shit,
if you
and
rob
we're
me,
done.
Could you try not to rob anybody else? At least here, could you do me that if you're gonna take the firearm and the money?
Why do I owe you anything?
No, you don't owe me anything. I'm asking for a favor.
I'll consider it.
Okay. And to hell, if you decide to change your life, my telegram's sex without the E of 271. You can telegram me, and I could talk it over and try to get you to go more legal route.
That is a weird fucking way to describe your telegram to somebody who's robbing you.
I describe that to everybody that way. Why do you find it so weird?
That's just weird, man. You just sex
without the E.
All right, we're done here.
Okay.
Ran with your shit.
Good, I like it. I like the telegram as well because it drops a bit of humor in there. It breaks boundaries a little.
Hey, it's a good way to throw them off.
It is. It really
I feel
is.
like anyone with a gun pointed at you is gonna be like,
"What the fuck?"
Yeah, first guy that robbed me, I got him to not rob me. I gave him a little bit of cash, gave him my telegram, and told him, like, we could talk it out and possibly try to get him some honest work. So I do actually work at the Blackwater Saloon because I believe a big part of I like talking to everybody in Blackwater since I've been primarily here and getting to know all the regulars and all the citizens and the civilians.
Malone's on his way
That's
here.
good. I like it. I like it. Have you heard any horror stories? Anybody told you any horror stories?
Yeah, heard horror stories.
Because unfortunately, not every criminal or outlaw can be talked down.
Absolutely. There's folk that you look at them the wrong way, they'll shoot the person they have in front of them just for looking at them the wrong way.
Exactly. There's sounds like you've worked a lot on your own. Would I be correct?
Yes.
Things are happening. Promotion time.
Here we're a team.
Absolutely.
When you stand side by side with the person next to you, I'd expect you to back them up every step of the way.
Of course. No matter what. You gotta have people's backs just like they're gonna have yours.
Exactly. And if it comes to the point where we've made a decision that we're going to take these people in no matter what, we might start having to shoot at them.
Absolutely.
Things are happening.
And you're willing to do that?
Yes, sir.
Because I'll tell you now, from experience, there are people in the crossing that we have to drag to Sisika, kicking and screaming. There is no talking some people down. Now, don't get me wrong, there are people out there that you can get close to, and you can bring them in peacefully. But just a word of warning, it doesn't work for everybody.
Absolutely. I'd be naive to think that you're gonna be able to de-escalate or bring everybody in peacefully. Because at a certain point, somebody's only gonna want to be brought in peacefully, only if they allow it, no matter how much you're talking to them. So, absolutely.
Good. Good. I think you'll get on just fine. So what training have you done?
I've done bank negotiations with Weller. I've done firearms with Maple. I've done some hand-to-hand combat with Maple. I've done pursuits and rope with Maple and Briar. I did a report for a mock report for Briar. I did a incident report for Winters, Senior Deputy Winters, and then I did an incident report just 20 minutes ago for Maple.
That reminds me, I need to add the totals on that one.
Good. Excellent. All right. Well, look, Sheriff Malone, I believe, is on his way down here. So I'll wait for him to get here. Because I think me and him will have a further chat with you.
Okay, understood, sir.
Monroe.
Mm-hmm.
I did want to ask your opinion and feedback on the training that I wrote up. It's titled "Work in Progress: Cadet Shooting Training on Foot." I've been writing and working on that for a while. It's something that I've been running cadets through for weeks now. It's based off of the training that Branch had put me through when I was a cadet. It's a bit long, so I don't expect you to just read it all right now and tell me right away, but just when you have some time to look through it, I'd appreciate thoughts on it.
Yeah, I'll probably take a look at it in a bit. I am leaving the state again tomorrow.
Oh.
On assignment, so I'll be gone for a while.
Yeah, the first was Klaus Spengler.
Can I ask you something, sir?
Sure.
What are the duties of a deputy marshal compared to like a sheriff?
My duties are to this country, not to the state, so I'm a bit more boots on the ground than a marshal, but I make sure that everything is still being conducted within the department, that training is ongoing, that people are doing what they're supposed to be doing. If there's any foul play within the sheriffs, I'm there if any investigations need to happen. I'll also have a direct line to the marshal as well if they need to, get any messages out to the rest of the department.
Yeah, I got you. I was just curious.
He's got the stance.
As much as I can be, unless I'm getting sent away on assignments and stuff like that. I like to help out as much as I can, and have contact with Big L in Siska, and when I absolutely need to, I have this absolute gorgeous Maxim gun.
Mm-hmm. No, I thought you were going to say absolute gorgeous. I thought you were going to be talking about me, Monroe. I'm a little disappointed.
You stood next to it, Malone, is something else.
Wasn't it beautiful?
It was.
Everyone complains about the smog in Saint Denis. You know that smog? That brought us that. That contraption, that beautiful, beautiful device. How many rounds a minute was
Marty
it?
did shave.
300?
Something like that.
Sounds about right.
So,
Progress,
you'll
folks.
see me quite a bit, I imagine, every now and again.
Sorry.
Understood.
But I'm just make sure. My primary goal is to make sure the cogs are still turning.
I got you. Yes, sir.
No matter how many wrenches I throw into it.
Mm-hmm.
Everyone gather around. Need to make an example out of someone. Stand there, Ruth.
Take a
Yes,
seat
sir.
there. Hey, Maple, can you lock the door? I can't. The cup of coffee.
Yep.
Thank you.
I really don't know how to put this. I mean, the things we fucking heard. Right, Monroe? It's quite unbelievable.
I've just had a conversation with him.
Hmm.
So this is probably not going to go the way you want it to go.
Oh, God damn it, really?
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
You fucking ruined the whole fucking bit.
I know. I'm sorry. I'm
I do
sorry.
it every time. All right, well, I guess the fucking axe up.
You're fired.
Okay.
You're fired as
So
a
the
cadet.
good news is, we believe you're worthy of becoming a deputy of Things Crossing Sheriff Department, if you want the badge.
Yes, I do, sir.
God damn it.
All right then. Put your hand up in the air and repeat after me.
Okay.
I, Jamie Ruth,
I, Jamie Ruth,
do solemnly swear,
do solemnly swear,
on my honor,
on my honor,
I will never betray my badge,
I will never betray my badge,
my integrity, my
My in-
character, or public trust.
my integrity, my character, or public trust.
I will always have the courage to hold myself and others accountable for our actions.
I will always have the courage to hold myself and others accountable for their actions.
I will always uphold the Constitution,
I will always uphold the Constitution,
the community, and the agency I serve.
the community, and the agency I serve.
I'll always tell perps
I'll always tell perps
that if they're trying to buy more sand for their hourglass,
that if they're trying to buy more sand for their hourglass,
that I'm not selling any.
that I'm not selling any.
So help me God.
So help me God.
Congratulations, Deputy Ruth.
Woo!
Congratulations.
Welcome to the department, bud.
Thank you.
All right. Well, here's the badge.
That's better than any church sermon I've ever heard.
Mm-hmm. We've heard nothing but good things about you, Ruth. I think you're going to do very well here. We're very, very pleased. I think that's the record, actually, how quickly someone's gone through the program, right?
No.
It's not? Oh, wait. It's close. Well, all right.
I mean, Briar
let
have been
me
actually
see.
reaming him.
I think you're going to have to take a customary short nap. You go lie
Celebratory
down on
nap.
that bed over there. And then we'll
Yeah.
get you, we'll get you sorted out with everything.
Okay, I'll go lie down that bed.
Sharing it with like 30 others. Congratulations.
We're all a team here.
Nice. Sheriff?
Yeah.
I just wanted to ask you, whenever you have time, I've written up a sort of training report. If you could take a look
Okay.
at it and provide me feedback. It's a pretty long one, so I don't expect it anytime soon, but whenever you have a moment to read through it, I'd appreciate it.
You're doing a training report?
Yeah.
He wants to propose something to add to
Oh,
the
I
training
thought you
regimen.
meant like a practice report or something for me to review. I'm like,
No.
son, if you're trying
No,
to put a
oh,
new
no,
report
no,
together,
no, no.
you're already shit out of luck. I mean, there's no hope for you.
No, like a cadet training idea.
Regimen or some shit like that.
Yeah.
All right. Shit. I'm gonna go get a stipend from the bank. Unless you have it.
We might have it here.
No,
Maybe
me.
there's some here.
We have it here. We have $2,000 here.
Oh, excellent.
I'm gonna go splash some water on my face. I'll be back in 10 minutes or so.
Ah.
All right. To be honest, I only woke up for this. But I'll stick around for a little bit longer.
Somebody was looking for an interview earlier.
Yeah, he still is. He's in the general store.
I already interviewed this punk yesterday.
Who is
Failed
it?
the question.
Which question?
You know, the question.
Oh, the question.
The easiest question.
The question.
Yeah. I think I may have had you take a nap too soon, but you know what? In the meantime, while that's getting sorted out, here, your stipend. $1,000 to buy yourself a new horse.
Alright, sounds good.
Mm-hmm.
I have
Get
to,
whatever you want.
I have to spend it on a horse, correct?
Yeah, I mean, yeah.
Ideally.
Can I put it towards like a horse? If I've got one in mind, it's a little short or something. I don't know. I gotta go look around because I really like my
Yeah,
Mustang.
yeah. I mean, have someone else recommend something if you want. Mustangs are all right. I recommend, you know, I'm not the one to recommend horses. I fucking hate them. Maybe these
Missouri
Briar.
Foxtrot.
Briar, you know about horses, right?
Yes, sir.
All right, maybe Briar here can help you pick out a horse or advise you something. In the meantime, we'll get you situated with everything else when you're back.
All right, I'll go look at them. That's fine.
All right.
Think of something.
If you need an extra 100 or two because you're wanting a Missouri Foxtrotter or something like that, I can spot you that.
Yeah, that's gonna.
Okay, sounds good. Thank you.
No problem.
I need to take a quick nap.
Let me see this document, Maple.
Oh, okay. Yeah, it's in the paperwork. It's titled "Work in Progress: Cadet Shooting Training on Foot." I wonder what his opinion is gonna be on the document. I'm really anxious to know what he's gonna say.
Right, okay.
I'm happy to answer any questions you might have, Milan.
It's pretty good. Like what I'm reading so far.
Thank you.
So what was so this
Here's the
Leo?
thing. I don't like this line about missing the target completely. Listen, it's not always about hitting them and taking them down. It's also about keeping their heads down. We need to reinforce that is most important.
Suppression.
Okay, yeah, that's fair.
Yeah.
I can easily adjust that.
We've had too many deputies being very, way too quick to just start, you know, trying to shoot people down immediately. We have to be a little more careful than that.
Yeah.
Suppressing fire is key, right, Monroe?
Suppressed fire is always key, especially when they're in cover. Once you've got them suppressed, you control.
Yeah, I suppose with at least exercise 1, the intent is more for accuracy. But I can definitely make a note on that it is not like bad and that suppression is important. That's no problem for me to add there.
I mean, you take a look at this, Monroe.
I'm
Yeah.
gonna insert myself
It's
into
about
this.
it's about knowing when. If you've got cover and you're in a position where you can just lay down good fire. It's when you feel like your life is an immediate threat. If they try and push you into a certain position, or they start to flank you and push. Situations like that.
Yeah. But I also don't think teaching accuracy is terribly a bad thing either, especially if, God forbid, we have another shootout in town. Not hitting civilians and shit like that by not seeing where they're shooting.
Oh, absolutely.
But yeah, I mean, we taught this just to kind of see how it went to Ruth actually the other day, and he was quick to kind of aim towards the head, and I'm like, Mister, you ain't trying to fucking kill them, you're trying to apprehend them, so stop trying to shoot their head and shoot for their body and disarm them rather than fucking kill them. So it's good to kind of see what the cadets want to do right out of the gate, to see if they're wanting to just shoot someone dead to kind of see how quick they fall, or if they're just
Hey,
wanting to
Sadie.
disarm and apprehend them. So that was a good moment for me to be there and be like, stop aiming for the head. 1, you're gonna miss. 2, you're gonna kill somebody, and our goal ain't to kill somebody every situation. It's just to disarm them and apprehend them.
Yeah. That is the intent overall of the training, is to gauge the cadets' train of thought, what their intents are when they have somebody in front of them that is a threat that they are shooting at, and where their initial direction is. And hopefully throughout the cadet program we're able to direct them properly so that when they do get the badge, that is not something that we have to worry about.
Aye, fucking Jesus.
Are there any marshals awake to
Marshals? No.
get him situated?
No.
Well, shit.
I got a new.
The worst case scenario, they'll be done soon, over the next, day.
I probably should have waited before. Now he's sort of in limbo, right?
He'll be fine. He can still do active stuff. You can give him all the shite that he needs.
Yeah, we can arm him and at the very
We
least.
just have to do any paperwork and stuff like that.
Yeah.
Kind of
just
guide him.
Just make sure he's with somebody, because obviously he can't pin his badge to his chest. So I don't want people thinking he's not a deputy.
Is he able to at least get the other paperwork so that he don't have to be in the cadet on duty area?
No.
Oh no.
No,
That poor
it's a
man.
disaster.
That poor man.
I always like to knock on the door before I do these things.
That's all right. I had to wait a day.
Sorry, I should have checked. I thought you were able to do the Monroe.
No, not yet.
Oh no.
Well, fuck.
Poor John. Poor
damn it,
guy.
Nolan.
Well, I didn't know. I saw the paperwork for the marshal saying to deputize him, so that's what I started doing.
Surprised none of them are around right now.
They got lives. They
They
got
do.
families.
It's true. It has been a dead day today thus far.
Good. I gotta go pick my horse up from the stable at the deputy ride it to see if he liked the Turkman.
I'll come along.
Perfect. Never mind.
What?
Oh. That looks like my horse.
Probably is. Is that Lewis?
saddle.
Covering fire and suppressing fire are different things. Yeah, I should note that too as well.
You know what we can do, Mike?
That won't be a bad idea. Thanks, Jack, by the way. That is
If nothing
solely
changes,
based off of yours. What?
We can go up to Amber.
You want to go back out there?
Howdy. Oh, how you doing?
I'm just gonna go get on duty. I'll be see if anyone's on.
All right.
Okay.
Who is that?
It kind of sounded like Ripe.
It did, but then I was looking at him. He didn't look like right.
Since when has Ripe been blonde?
Y'all should tell your new deputy to slow down in town.
Who? Who's the new deputy? Who is he?
Ruth? Ruth?
Oh,
Who is
Ruth.
it? Ruth.
I
that's
thought
right.
I thought there was another. We just saw another deputy that we didn't recognize. And okay, all right.
What's
Sorry for the
happening?
confusion. I'll yell at you.
What is happening?
Howdy.
It's Lex.
Howdy.
Did you need something? Oh, what the hell happened to you?
I was in the fist fight. I'm learning how to get stronger.
By
Okay.
getting your ass beat.
But, yeah,
That's the
did-
best way to
what-
learn.
Absolutely. How else?
Yeah, I mean, if you want to punch Maple, you can.
I'm happy
That would be
to.
against the law.
uh,
I can't do that. I'm not failing the test again.
I'm happy to. Oh no, I'm happy to train you. Maybe once you actually pass the test.
Of course.
And I'll try and
speaking
teach you a
that,
bit of hand
is
hand.
Sheriff Rabbit around?
They are not. No.
Rabbit's not, no.
That's okay. I'll wait.
Oh, is that Bolo?
I'm afraid that's what it is. Just a big game of waiting.
No problem. Thank you again.
Sorry about your face.
Yeah,
Go
no-
see the
no
medics if you
problem.
need to. They got some
going
stuff to help.
Good luck, bud.
This imposter of a horse.
Figuring something out.
Yeah, just looking at different horses.
Anything catch your eye?
I really like the look of the Silver Dapple Pinto Missouri Foxtrotter. Does it perform the same as the others? It's cheaper, I'd assume not.
I think it's pretty comparable, actually.
Yeah, that's the one Senior Deputy Thorne uses.
Yeah, I really like the look of that.
It's a good one. Also, the dark champagne's also real cute.
Dark Champagne.
Was Nettle that mean to you that you decided you want to go with the Missouri Foxtrotter after all?
Well, no, I'm just like sitting here and I'm just well, I like both of the horses because I've ridden a Foxtrotter before, so I'm looking at which one I like the look of the best. If I find because I like look, I like riding a horse that's pretty.
Yeah. I would say Foxtrotters are definitely far prettier, but I mean, Turklemen got that real lean, slender look to them, and you're sitting up real high, so they also have a pretty nice look to them as well.
Man, I feel bad for
Let me see Butters.
You want to see Butters? Oh, I changed the mane of tail on him, and I like him a lot more.
I've never seen him before.
Yeah. I had a
I
really
imagine-
ugly ass white mane of tail on him before. Now I made it red like my other horses, and it looks a lot.
Red. Oh God.
What?
It's blue. It looks exactly like you. That looks like your entire attire. It's blue and it's red.
I literally don't wear blue.
Okay, but when you're up on that horse, it makes your shirt look blue. You look blue. Now look
no.
at between the both of you. You look blue and red.
I do not look blue. I'm wearing gray.
Okay, but I mean, blue roans, though they're called blue, they are technically black horses. with gray. All right.
What?
But they look
What?
Blue.
Mm.
There's no such thing as a blue horse. They're just black undercolored.
Are you telling me that I'm a blue roan?
That's what it fucking looks like. Y'all could be fucking twins.
Well,
Ain't that just cute? That poor
Wow.
horse.
should I change it then?
I think people will make fun of you.
That's why I
for
don't
matching
use
your
it.
horse exactly. No, but if you gave him like a black mane and tail, it would be less in your face. But like,
I feel like
this,
the black
feel-
man tail
people
is
are
just
gonna
like basic. You know what I mean?
What's wrong with basic? All my horses are basic, but they look damn good. They look how they supposed to. Not this
Abomination.
fucking American abomination. Red, white, and blue. This fucking poor horse.
Oh my
Fix it.
god. Okay.
nothing to you.
Okay, I'll fix them.
You can ride him, but people.
Maybe I'll just fucking sell them. Because
At
all
least maybe his new owner won't do him
all he
terribly
seems to
like
do
he
for
just
me is cause me headaches.
did. You're a terrible person, Maple.
All right, what you think I should just go black?
Yeah, that's the best way that horse looks, honestly. Pruitt has the white, and it's all right, but I much prefer just black. Shit, that poor horse.
Can't tell if this is black or not with the fucking lighting in this place.
Can't really tell you.
That's like white with black.
Poor Ruth is just trying to buy his horse, and we're just arguing next to him.
I don't.
I mean, it's your horse, Maple. You can do whatever you want. I will just make fun of you.
Here, how about
day in and
this?
day out on that horse.
I really hope this looks how I hope it does.
Okay.
Let's see.
You're known for your impeccable taste.
Yeah, I know. Fire maneuvers came after World War One, so it changed the warfare tactics. Many machine guns and automatic rifles.
Ooh, I like this. You always go for the longer manes.
I do.
prefer shorter,
I
but
quite like the
that looks
long.
good.
I like the long flowing manes. It's my favorite.
I like it.
Thank you.
It suits it a lot more. That poor horse.
It came out how I intended it to. Which is
Just had to die the poor thing Ginger to begin with.
this is the Butter is the Butter's the third string horse. If something were to happen to both Flapjacks and Hudson, that's when Butter comes out.
Is there some sort of horse fashion show going on?
It's a monstrosity of a horse, and it had to be corrected. He gave a blue roan a red mane tail.
Oh Jesus!
Come on now, don't be bullying me.
Well, now I want to see it.
I fixed it already. Now it looks proper.
No. I want to see it like the old way.
It was terrible. You should have seen it.
Oh damn!
It looked it looked just like him because he has the red.
Sorry.
You're fine.
I think you said that looks creepy. Alright, I'll get a horse now.
I see. Yeah, no. I'm
He sounded like Rat when I first talked to him, and I was real confused.
yeah, it's Bolo, right?
Yeah, Bolo.
Yeah, I didn't recognize him. He sounded like Rat.
I didn't either.
I was so
He did.
confused.
Yeah, he did sound like Rat a little bit there, but
That was the funniest thing I've ever seen.
Wow. Ouch.
Wait, you fixed it. It's all right. He's okay now.
what did he correct it to?
Like a dark silvery mane and tail. It looks a lot better. Not as wide as yours, but you know, it looks good.
It's okay. Butter's my third
As long
string,
as-
so.
As long as it's not red, that's fine. Red and blue, Maple. Red.
It,
and
it
blue.
also has that white mark. It was like the American horse.
God damn it.
Kathleen.
No, you can't.
Oh, there it is. That's a dark bay.
Yeah, with a dark mane and tail. Look how basic she is.
Oh, and did you go for the red one?
Yeah.
Is that that's the chestnut, right?
Yep.
Chestnut.
I thought you wanted a good-looking horse.
I did. I like this.
Disappointingly.
Yeah, at least it ain't gold. I hate that horse. I probably would have shot it on sight. Every
Nice.
time I see
Good
Robbie
choice.
Gold up on his gold Turkman, I get mad.
For some reason, I feel like he's the only person who's actually able to pull that off.
Maybe it's just because it's a name, but I hate that Turkman. It looks like mustard riding around. I hate it.
It does.
See, I like the
Accurate.
gold on my Mustang better than the gold on the Turkman. That's why I didn't go with it.
Well, yours ain't really
Yeah.
gold. Yours is like tan.
And buckskin's pretty golden looking, but it's more like a treasure gold rather than a mustard shit gold.
Alright, I'm gonna head back to the office and adjust the training thing a little bit just to mention suppressive fire.
I'm gonna head to the office and take a nap.
Monroe, can he take a nap?
Yeah, he's good to go.
Oh, awesome. Alright, go. Nap.
Yeah.
I'm gonna run you through a bunch of shit.
Okay. I need to go drop the excess money off.
We're gonna run through paperwork. It's time to properly teach him how to do paperwork. All right. Fucking doors. Actual dog shit. Alright. Intent for this exercise is accuracy. Missing target is not bad as suppressive fire is important. Is not the ideal outcome intended with this specific exercise. Be sure to clearly explain. Oh, hey, Sky.
How are you?
I'm doing all right. We got 2 new deputies.
Oh, good.
Yeah, I'm the sole person that's keeping it running, Jack. I took it upon myself to do it. Be sure to clearly explain the differences.
And how have things been going here?
There's been nothing going on. Suppressive fire. Cover fire. And hitting your targets. We've got 2 new deputies.
2 new deputies.
Mm-hmm.
Who else?
Spengler?
Oh, okay. I don't think I met him.
He's around earlier. If he's on...
I can see the tip line now. Okay.
Alright, so it's time to get you used to doing all of these things. So, to start, what we're going to have you do is you're going to pull out your LEO clipboard. Alright. You just got to...
Yep.
Yeah, you got that. So, first things first is putting that badge on. and making sure you're on duty. So in the law on duty section of that clipboard. Can I help you? Can I help you, Goon?
You sound so happy to see me. Say, did you catch that James Kelly schmuck yet or not?
Yes, we did. I'm a little busy right now, Goon, so if there's nothing you need from us, could you please carry on?
I'm busy. I'm busy trying to fucking get justice for my ass.
Alright, well, we did. Alright, so you got the badge as well. Perfect. So, starting out, we'll go through the clipboard real quickly. Alright? So, don't worry about the citizens.
Mhm.
That section of the cabinet's not to be touched.
Alright.
So, when creating a report, obviously, you go create a report. And you'll be able to file between an arrest report, general report, an incident report, a victim report, and a wanted report.
Yes.
Most often, it's going to be incident, wanted, and arrest. Those are really the only three you're going to use. General, rarely. Victim, I've never actually used. Obviously, you make your title, and you could set the framework for your report below, or you can just make it and then work on it later. So that is where you'll be going every time you want to make a new report. This is where you go to. All right.
Okay.
So if we go over to search reports, you'll see this is where we have everything. All the reports that you've given us that were proper incidents have been put in. Wanted reports. Everything you need to know will be found report-wise here. Now, if you start at the top going down, you can organize what types of reports you want to see. So if you want to only look at arrest reports, you can only look at arrest reports. If you only want to see wanteds, you can do that as well. Now, you'll notice that flipping through these different types of reports, sometimes your paperwork or your clipboard's going to look a little fucky and not look how it should. My go-to term is if in doubt, space it out. Just put some spaces up at the top and clear it out, and that should fix any issues you have with your paperwork at any point in time.
Okay.
Why do I have an FAO on this?
Did you tell him about the Tilda, his emergency contacts and everything like that?
I have not gotten there yet. We
Telegrams?
just got into the reports right now. So, there's a few key things you'll have to remember when it comes to searching through reports. The little squiggly line, as Briar just mentioned, the tilde. I don't think that one's actually the tilde. I think the other one's the tilde.
I don't fucking know. I'm a fucking idiot.
The little squiggly line there, if you were to write that in, you'll see essentially all of the sort of important documents in relation to deputy work.
Where do I do that at?
When you're kind of, it should be like right at the top of the search and reports area. You can sort of write in things to organize the file cabinet a bit better.
Yeah.
So if you put in that, if you write in a little squiggly,
Yeah.
then
looking at it.
you should see a few things. The top right now should be work in progress, cadet shooting training, and then it goes down wanted list, next of kin, all that stuff. Are you seeing that?
For me, yeah, it's showing like some incidents as well.
Right. So when in doubt, space it out.
Space it out. Okay. Yep. That's what I figured.
Yeah. If you just put a space after it and you know, clear it away, that should clean everything up properly. So yeah, here's where you're gonna go. You'll put your PO box, your in the peace officer PO box numbers. You'll fill in your information there. And here's where you also find the templates for incidents, for wanteds and arrests and all that stuff. You will also find information about certain dossiers like Moonshine, active rangers, active medical. If you ever need information in regards to the crossing or in regards to deputy work, that is your go-to sort of thing. Write that in and that will show you all the information that you need to kind of look through. All right?
All right.
So I'd recommend you go ahead and put in your telegram number in the peace officer's PO box numbers right now, just before we carry on. Get that done and dusted out of the way. It is alphabetical order, so it's alphabetical order, last name first. Ruth, you will be down right under Robertson. You could fill yourself in right then and there.
All right, right under Robertson John.
Yep. Is the squiggly a tilde? I thought the tilde was the other one. Oh, I didn't know that. Yeah, just put in Deputy Ruth, comma, Jamie, dash, Telegram. And then we can carry on.
Updated.
Perfect. Excuse me. So we've gone through that. You can take a look at the templates if you want to take. We can take a look through some of the incident reports. If you want to look through the Miles one, which was one of the ones where I mentioned we take a look at when you did get your badge.
Mm-hmm.
That one's a pretty simple one to look through how a report would
I'll go look at that one real quick.
It's L Miles, Miles Gang, multiple crimes.
Oh, this guy?
L Miles, Miles Gang, multiple crimes. Total charges. Incident. Oh, I see. Okay, and this is for the. Then this is a wanted.
This is a wanted, yes.
Yeah. All right.
You see how the incident is also written in with the wanted, and the incident charges are also there. Everything is basically
it's
doubled
all listed,
up.
Incident 1 or Incident 2.
Yep.
All right. Perfect.
So yeah, that is.
So the difference between wanted and incidents reports are basically what all the deputies will read at the beginning of their shift or their day, so they know basically what happened throughout the day and what they need to keep an eye out for. The wanteds are for what filling out, 1, to know that they're wanted, and 2, to fill out when they are arrested. But you still need to put the incident report basically into the wanted report, so that when we arrest them and someone's like, well, I don't know everything that they did and I want to sit there and read 20 incident reports, they sit there and they just read that one wanted that has the incidents put into it too.
Yeah. Okay.
Wait, I'm sorry. Can you repeat that? Because I never got told that one.
What, the incident and wanted reports?
Yeah.
Okay, so basically, every time there's an incident, let's say the Summers gang robbed Valentine, the entire fucking town.
No, I mean I know that part, but it was there's a big one you said.
I'm sorry. Repeat that.
Did you say there was a big one you could read?
No. Basically, it's just, when you get on duty, you'll see that there's a bunch of incident reports. Instead of going and reading all the individual wanted reports, you can just go read the incident report and get the basic. Okay, so the Summers gang entirely robbed all of Valentine, instead of going through and reading Summers' report and Blondie's report and Mills's report. He's not part of Summers' gang, but you get the idea. And then when you take the incident, you put it into their individual wanteds, so that when someone is arrested, they can just sit there and read the wanted report for that person and know everything that they did, instead of going to each of the individual incident reports that are made.
Right, thank
you. Uh-huh. Okay.
All right. What do you want me to look at next, Maple?
Just 1 second. I have to respond to an FAO from Sanctum. So we'll go through some dossiers. If you were to write in the word dossier, DOSS, usually will get you what you need to see. Again, almost every time I write in anything to filter out, I put a little space after the word just to make sure that I get everything that I need to see. This is where you'll find all of the reports on any groups, gangs, that are in the crossing. So you'll look through here. You got Bloody Hoods, DiCenzo's, Grays, Halfwits, Thorns group, the Wolfkin, Roger Tyne.
They're all ones you'll run into on a weekly basis, so at least having a familiar idea of who the fuck they are is always a good idea.
Yeah.
You don't have to memorize all the information. Hell, I probably don't have all the information memorized, and I've dealt with these fucks for like 5 months now at this point.
Yeah.
It's
Okay.
just have a general idea of who's in the crossing, what they do, and what they might look like.
Okay. Yeah.
Alright, so yeah, that's dossiers. That is, yeah, as Briar said, information. You will notice that there is a little area there with archive files. Anytime you look through archive files, it is going to make your clipboard all wacky and shit. You might need to space it out and doubt a few times. But you'll find a lot of times there will be old situations that do pop back up. And I'd always recommend every time before you make a report on anybody, make sure that your first step is to search to see if they are already wanted. Because there are times where you'll have people write up a second wanted report and then realize, oh shit, they already have a wanted report, and then it just becomes a whole fucking mess. So,
So if you run into someone of the Miles gang and they did something, and you're like, okay, well, I'll create a report for L Miles because they did this thing and they'll be wanted for it. Well, you'll find that there's already a report open for L Miles, and then now you have a duplicated report. So now then you have to take your report, put it into the other report, add up everything, and then archive your new report, because we don't want multiple wanteds for the same person being out there. It just clutters up the clipboard and it's hard to keep track of.
Yeah, I imagine it would be good at the start of, like, every time I'm coming on duty, check over the wanteds, familiarize myself with who is wanted for the day, and then, you know, that way if I take any reports, that way I don't make any duplicates, and that way, you know.
Absolutely. And if you do have an incident, after you write your incident report and say you have the Miles gang, you can take their names and individual names and search through the filing cabinet for them to see if perhaps they already have a wanted made for them too. So that's another way of doing it. Not just checking the wanted list, because some people forget to update the wanted list, and there's already going to be reports open despite the fact that they didn't put them on the wanted list.
Yeah. Okay.
So just get in the habit of, okay, I wrote this incident report. I guess I should just go ahead and check the filing cabinet to see if their name's already in there. But if the wanted report is already switched to an arrest report, which you'll put that in the title for the arrest, and then you'll change it from a wanted to an arrest report. Make a new wanted, because you don't want to change that back into a wanted report because they've already been arrested for the crimes listed in that file.
Yeah. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Honestly, that is really, I think, the baseline for the paperwork.
Did you teach him about the wagons and the coaches?
What do you mean the wagons and the coaches? I don't even know if I was taught.
On the clipboard? Not
Oh,
to
no. Yeah, I
call
did not.
for them inside the office.
Yeah. Never have the stable boys bring you wagons or coaches inside anywhere ever.
You will probably kill everyone in the room.
Yeah,
Understood.
It will be a bad time.
You need to be out in a very open road, preferably at the stables is the proper way to get them, if not, behind a sheriff's office sometimes.
Yeah. Understood.
And do know that the horses will always be pointing to your right.
Absolutely. Okay.
Okay, so what we could do is a little bit of a mock arrest. I know he knows how to do paperwork and all that stuff. But he doesn't know how to actually sentence or find somebody.
Okay.
So.
And has he already bought all of his stuff that he needs?
I don't
Like
think
his
he
handcuffs
has.
and everything?
So
No.
let's
Okay,
come
you
over here.
just jumped into it. Let the poor man get his shit together first.
I wanted to get the paperwork out of the way. Okay. So,
Okay.
this here is where you will get your state issued equipment.
If you have anything on you don't want to carry around, I would go throw that in a bank or something.
Yeah. Your bullets
Yeah.
will
I should probably
not.
go throw some stuff in a bank.
Yeah, your bullets will not stack between department bullets and civilian bullets.
Yeah, I'm gonna go put some some bullets and some shit away real quick.
Yeah, go clean that stuff up, and then I'll run you through a bit more things in the actual office itself, and not more paperwork.
All right, perfect.
Why are you taking my job from me?
Because,
He was supposed to be my first cadet that I taught all this, you son of a bitch.
oh, was he really? I'm sorry.
Oops.
On the dotted trail between Moonstone Pond and Grizzly's East, you'll find a woman with a larger mouth and a larger bullet hole.
Jesus.
Bolton is
Why do I feel
responding
like-
with Weller and Hurst.
Yeah, there's a bunch of them over.
Howdy, Jimmy.
Oh no.
Badge looks good on me.
Oh, is he doing his interview?
How you doing?
You're the mister that came in
I'm the
and
mister.
bought the baked beans.
The
He's,
can of baked beans, and I gave you $60.
Is he doing his interview again? Can I stand here with you and listen?
Tell me something, Leo.
Yes.
Why didn't you accept my money?
Because it wasn't right. I was working at the general store, and I offer a service, and the service had the exact amount of money. So I want to make sure that you get your money back, unless, of course, you want it to be a tip. Then I would accept it.
You think he's gonna get through?
And then you ran all the way to the bank and you gave me change.
I don't know.
I did.
I could have done that myself.
If he does, it's definitely gonna be an interesting one to.
Well, I didn't have change in the register. We were low on
Hmm.
cash.
So far, so nothing.
I think he's too timid.
All right.
Yeah, it might be the case.
Leo,
bit much of a pushover, eh?
You should have an interview here, right? You had one yesterday, correct?
I did. I had it with Sheriff Malone.
Where did you go wrong?
We don't want
I went wrong
people
by
being too
answering,
sure of themselves. We don't
one
want
question.
people that are
I
pushovers
didn't
either, you know?
make the right
There's
choice
got to be that middle
during the
ground.
scenario he presented.
And what did you learn from that wrong answer?
Well, it was a learning experience. I learned what I did was wrong because it would make me a murderer. It would make me above the law. And there's nobody out there who's above the law.
What are
Law
you
is
timid
law.
in there? Said he'd fucking kill someone because I told him to.
Yeah, I heard.
Nothing timid about that.
Malone, you were being extremely loud.
What? While I was talking, I was reading a diary.
Yeah, really loudly.
Is that the time? Yes. Is that the bell?
Sorry about that.
That's okay.
Let me ask you a question. Why do you want to put a badge on your chest? Why not just work at the general store?
Because being a lawman requires more sacrifice. A sacrifice I'm willing to make an impact, to make a change, to be the change I want to see and be. Being
my
working at a
cigarette
general
go?
store is nice and all.
Why'd my
but I feel
cigarette
like
just drop?
Being a lawman, it can have more of an impact, especially on the crossing.
You said sacrifice. What kind of sacrifice are you willing to make?
Your life, of course. That's the biggest sacrifice I see.
Are you telling me that you are willing right now
Mine
to
is
put
great.
your life on the line for somebody you don't know?
I am.
It's already off to a better start.
See, what we're standing on. Do you
I
know what
do.
these are?
It's a gallows.
I love
It's very
this.
menacing, I must say.
What does this mean to you?
Conclusion. The end.
You know, to me, these signify justice. These signify all the wrongdoings that these people have done in the crossing to innocent people. People like you, people who work in general stores, and they work hard for their living. People who rob banks and they steal from innocent folk. Take
I hope
their
he's
savings
learned
away
and
from them.
passes. Be an interesting story
You're
to
right.
train.
This is a conclusion. This is the end. But it's also a symbol. It's a symbol that at the end of the day, there is somebody there to protect us. Leo, what... Do you have any experience? Have you done anything like this before?
What do you mean? Being a lawman? Or being hung?
Being a lawman.
I haven't. I have no experience.
If you go inside, I think Briar wants to run you through the rest of the stuff.
I'm a quick learner as well.
That's good.
I want to help out. And being a deputy, to me, would be very impactful.
I'm gonna grab a
Helping
snack
people
while
out
we're
in the
here.
crossing, especially.
Okay. You said about making a change. What change? Talk to me.
Well, of course, the change would be making the place, especially the crossing, a better place for everybody, and doing the right thing every single time, and ensuring law and order when it comes to our towns, society in general. And to me, that change can have an impact. Order, trust, and power. When it comes to the sheriff's office, it can help out, especially to supporting upsetting citizens. I believe that having law and order can really benefit everyone in society.
Okay.
If everyone followed their own rules, there'd be chaos. People might end up hurting each other. And
There would. Keep going.
And I don't want to see that.
I got some peanuts while we listen to this interview.
To me, justice is really important as well. If you don't follow the rules, you should be dealt with. And that's how I see it.
Okay. Let me ask you a question. Let me ask you a question about you. Well, what's your biggest strength? What do you think that you, Leo, would bring to this department? What is going to be outstanding for me when I look at you?
I know I won't be jaded by any experience I have as a lawman, and I won't give up easily. It's easy.
It won't be
to lose
jaded.
sight of the ultimate goal when things happen in your life. But I like to think that won't change for me. I'm always gonna have the same goal, always gonna have the same mission,
Nothing
and
bad,
always gonna
actually.
do the right thing to try to leave that impact, the influence in people's life.
I think he's kind of surprising
Because at the
Monroe
end of
right
the
now.
day, that's the most important thing. There won't be a big change if people just go to jail or Siska and they come out and do the same thing. I want to be able to leave that impact in their life and maybe help them understand that there's a different perspective. Maybe things are different on the other side, and there's ways to go about it.
Okay. Well, give me an example of a time where you have impacted somebody's life positively.
Well, I can name one.
Sure.
There's two things. Well, there's a story of this man named Ass Man walking to the general store. He asked me to purchase a cold coffee, and I said we don't have that. So I made a coffee, and then we waited a little bit, and he got cold. Then he asked me to pour the coffee on him in a dark alley, and I did, and he was very happy about it. The second time is I have a friend by the name of Kit.
I don't
He's
know.
a horse thief. He likes to steal horses, and I've been having a chat with him every single time. Tell him it's not.
I don't know if it does. I think it
And
does.
I've offered to help him buy a horse. That way, he stops stealing horses and committing crimes.
But
okay,
the 3 meters is a lot closer than it may seem.
So you went into an alleyway and you asked a man asked you to pour coffee on him, and you believed that was the right thing to do.
He asked me. He said it would make his day better. Of course, I didn't see it as like breaking the law or hurting him. The way I saw it is doing something, doing a favor, trying to help somebody out.
That's a strange one. God damn it.
Okay, another question. What do you believe the difference is between doing the right thing and doing the lawful thing is?
What if doing the right thing is the lawful thing? They tie hand in hand to the same thing.
But what if doing the right thing wasn't the lawful thing?
I don't see it that way. Because if you are doing the right thing, that means you are being lawful. If you do the wrong thing, then you're not lawful.
Oh no, that's a tough one for him to answer.
Okay. So let's say this: you have a guy that you have been investigating for a couple of months. All right, you have finally got him on something, but you need a confession. You really need a confession because you've got nothing else. But you know it's this guy.
Can we help you,
You
kid?
drag him into the cells. He's not giving you what he.
Get out of here.
How are
Showing
you gonna
support.
get that?
Keep moving, kid, please.
Okay, fair enough.
Thank you.
Well, the easy answer would be talking to him. I
Would
would
you
try.
beat him?
I would not beat him. I wouldn't abuse my authority over him. Because
It is a
I have
roundabout
powers
answer.
and responsibilities. I shouldn't misabuse it. Because if I do, then it's going down the path of corruption. And once you're corrupt, your soul becomes fully corrupt. And there's no going back from that. If I don't have any charges, I would have to release him. But I would try. Talk to him. Maybe touch his heart. Maybe say something.
Touch his heart.
Help him understand what he did was wrong. And how he can repent for what he did. Of course, I wouldn't force a confession. And I wouldn't do anything physical to squeeze any information out of him. Because that would be unlawful.
It kind of looks like he's learned a bit.
Okay. Here's the deal, Leo. See, Marty Malone thinks you're a bit young and naive. I would probably agree with him. And, you know, in order for you to put a badge on your chest, you're going to have to mold yourself. But in order to do that, you're going to have to get some experience. If I say no, you're not going to get that experience.
Yes.
And I believe that you'll forever work in that general store. Leo, is this something that you truly want? Because let me tell you, this is the hardest fucking job you'll ever have in your life.
And I'm up for the task.
This is gonna be fun.
That's why I applied for it. If I didn't think I could do it, I wouldn't be here. I would have ran away a long time ago. I'm willing to learn. I'm a quick learner. And I won't give up easily.
Respectable.
All right. I'll give you a shot.
He's
all right. You can come on in as a ride along. You can be a cadet. Okay. You follow and you listen to the other deputies.
He's gonna be a job to
and
work
you do
with.
exactly what they tell you to do, and you learn.
He's
all right?
gonna be a fucking
Ask plenty
burden.
of questions. Okay, because I need you.
He might be.
This department.
To be
This
able for me
department
to put a badge on
is
your
gonna chew him
chest.
up and spit him out. The criminals don't.
I want you to be Leo Slacks, the
And if
deputy.
that's what
not
happens,
Leo
that's what
Slacks,
happens.
The guy behind the bar who pours.
Either he's gonna get
takes
chewed up
men
and
into
spit out,
alleyways
or
and
he's gonna
pours
fucking
coffee on
develop
them.
and be useful.
Yes, sir.
Possible to tell right now until he starts actually going.
Good. So,
That'll be
let me
tough
make
for him, though.
something clear. You're still a civilian, okay? Follow the deputies, listen to them, do the training, ask questions.
Time will
Anything
tell.
you hear stays with you. You don't go outside of this department and start talking to people about what's going on inside. Do I make myself clear?
Absolutely. Nothing leaves the sheriff's office.
Exactly. Any situation that arises, again, still a civilian. You need to back off, you need to find the nearest sheriff's office, and you need to go and send a telegram, an anon, of exactly what's going on, where, and you timestamp these things.
Yes, Deputy Marshal.
Oh man.
All right. Good. Let's go downstairs. Let's go in the office. Do you have a
Wanna
horse?
go in the back door.
I do. I have a Mustang. It's a chestnut.
Excellent. Do you need to go and...
Oh, yeah, now
It's real wonky.
Yeah.
Well,
Okay.
we've got another cadet.
Leo?
Yeah.
Great. Yeah, so, yeah, we will be getting a new filing cabinet soon enough. Just right now, you just kind of got to work through the wonky cabinet. Even if it don't want to open sometimes, you got to just kick it until it works.
When in doubt, space it out.
Yeah, that doesn't work sometimes either. Sometimes especially if I go through like the ones we've archived, I have to just take an entire nap just to make sure I can get back to how it's supposed to work.
I never have had that issue.
Okay, well I have it all the time.
Oh, also, when you are updating reports, update as often as you can possibly think of.
Yes.
Yes.
The last thing anyone wants is to have 7 lengthy paragraphs and then you have a headache.
and then lose everything. So when you create a report, I would just put a template in, create it, and then go back through and update it as often as you write.
Okay.
Because when you initially create it, so you do like create report, you fill it all out, and you don't hit create, you fall asleep, you lose all that. You hit create
Use
and
Notepad. Yeah.
once, but if you try to update it while still trying to quote unquote create it,
I use
it won't
OneNote.
save it. So you have to create it, then you close it out, and then go through the search for reports, and then go back and start updating it through that again. Because I've done that before too, where I thought I updated a report, but I was just creating it, and I had already created the report, and so I was trying to update it technically, and it just did not save, and I lost everything.
Okay.
It's real sucky.
It can be painful.
You'll learn all these lessons, but it's better to learn from our mistakes rather than make the mistakes yourself. Okay. Once you feel comfortable enough with the paperwork, we can move on to the next thing you got to learn about.
What's your idea for next?
We're gonna go through a mock processing. So he's going to jail me and hopefully not send me to Cisco or fine me a bunch.
Okay. I updated next to kin. So.
Perfect. Thank you. He can't see the big board, right? That's what I heard.
He can.
Oh, he can now?
Yep. Oh yeah, you're gonna have to. Yeah, you'll have to go through the big board, get a look at the penal codes and all that stuff with all the times.
Yeah.
You have access to that now.
So if you look at the big clipboard, and you know what I mean when I say that.
Yes.
Okay, so there's going to be an information tab on that clipboard. You go through it, you'll find if you scroll up, you flip up a little bit, you'll see the penal code. Save that. That is your new book on how to good God, here it comes. You'll see the penal. Good Lord, he's so loud. You'll see the penal code that has all the times and fines and everything like that. It also has more information if you flip all the way down to the penal code. And then there's also a second page that has like how much of each weapon cost and what's contraband and what's not contraband.
Well, first, it was Sheriff
Okay.
Malone.
All right. Yeah,
Then
I'm looking.
the Deputy
Okay.
Marshal, Logan.
All right. Yeah, I've got this. This is gonna help a ton.
Yeah, it's gonna help a lot.
Because I'm getting an opportunity
If you
to be a cadet,
on the big
to be on a ride along.
Leo, can you be a little bit more quieter, please? Thank you.
I'll work on that. I'm sorry.
All right, if you just flip up a little bit more, there's the St. Carlton Sheriff's
No,
Department
oh
handbook.
no.
That is something very important to read through and know kind of what you're supposed to do and how you're supposed to do it and what's expected of you.
Okay.
So give that a thorough read over, and when I say thorough, I mean thorough. Don't just say you think you know it and then make a mistake about it.
That would get somebody hurt.
There's also assignments. You're going to send a telegram to Deputy Marshal Monroe and tell him where you want to be assigned or where would you like to be assigned.
Okay.
So
Can I tell him in person too?
It's called new hire.
I would send a telegram over and hound the Deputy Marshal about it.
Okay.
It should be new hire.
Anyhow, I need to step inside for a moment, but I'll be right back with you.
We'll get him started off.
Monroe, do you want me to bump it to the front for you?
I've got it, thank you.
Okay.
I'll get the handbook for him.
Is that Maple?
Meaning like New
Yep.
Boston.
Okay.
So it's going to be West Elizabeth.
What's going on?
There's a new cadet here.
Mm-hmm.
Leo Slacks.
Yep.
Did you know him?
Briefly. Spoken with him a few times at the general store.
Howdy. Nice to meet you again.
Pleasure to meet you again as well. Welcome to the cadet program.
Okay. Thank you. I'm honored and excited.
Sounds good.
It's good.
He's gonna need a bit of guidance.
I'm sure he will.
But we'll get him there. Right, come in the office, Leo.
I'll do my best.
Why'd you have a bruised face, by the way?
He was fighting
I
somebody.
was in a fist fight, practicing how to fight.
Maple?
Yep.
Oh, thank you.
Do you have
I
the
just took
drawing
it.
of the jail cells? I'm having a hard time finding it in all my shit.
1 second.
When you get a point, when you get a chance. Okay. So, first off, in the cadet program, you are still considered a civilian.
Yes, Sheriff.
You are here to learn, observe, ask questions. You are not at any point to act as a deputy. That includes getting involved in pursuits and gunfights.
Understood.
Okay. You have any questions about that?
No, Sheriff.
Okay, well, I think I found it,
Because
but
you know
not
we've
how I
had to
usually
let a
use
few
it.
cadets go before because
hold
they
on,
thought
I
they
can
were
find
a
it.
deputy. Started trying to, act like a goddamn law. If
I
you're
know
not
my
wearing
place.
a badge, you're not law. All right? I need to make that very clear.
Okay, I'm just going to hand you
Understood.
this drawing that
You're
I
here to
have.
observe and learn.
It.
Yes,
Here
Sheriff.
we go.
Now, the only
Oh,
time
okay.
that
We'll
is
just have
not the
each of
case if you are
of which
in
cells
a
correspond
situation
to
where you
which.
feel your
And
life
we'll
Yeah.
step over
you're
here and
unable
we'll
to
kind of
escape.
go through that a
Wait,
bit better.
where'd it
Always
go?
trying to escape first. If you're cornered and you're at the point where you think it's your life or theirs, you are, of course, allowed to defend yourself as any civilian would. Understood?
Oh, I remember where
Understood.
it is.
Retreat. Get to sheriff's office or send an in-on.
That's right. Yeah, if anything happens, any gunfights, pursuits, anything, you get out of there immediately. You go to an anon
It's in
line,
the handbook.
a tip line, send that in, get to the...
It's in the handbook.
Correspond with everybody. Okay?
Yes, sir.
I mean, it's helpful to also talk it through with him.
No,
I
I'm just
see.
letting you know where it is.
Okay. I
with the-
had it saved in my own personal journal, so I just handed him that instead. But yeah. All right. Thank you, Maple. So you're thinking about
Very good.
home. You can see that there's 2 numbers assigned to
Yeah.
everybody. All right. The first number is a number you're going to use as their ID number. Not the second one. The second one is their ID that they carry with them all the time, so you know who they are. The first one is how you send them to all the jail cells.
Okay.
So arrest times the report.
Bring up the notebook now.
Yep.
Okay.
And now, no questions stupid, all right? If you have any, definitely ask, because now is the time to be asking questions.
I'm
Sheriff
taking a look.
Cash.
I mean, just in general as a...
I just wanted to let you know I wrote up a sort of training guidelines report, and I'd like some opinions on it. It's in regards to shooting training with cadets.
All right.
It's in the paperwork. It's on the clipboard already. I believe it's titled "Work in Progress: Cadet Shooting Training on Foot." So yeah, it's pretty long, so I just want to let you know. Maybe if you had some off time to take a read through it and let me know what you think about it.
Sure. Yeah, I can find time to look into that.
Appreciate that.
I see.
Thank you.
You're in this cadet program, whether or not it works out, you are under a confidentiality agreement. That means anything you hear or read or understand during your time as a cadet from within this office or from other deputies is completely confidential. You are
Monroe
not
Rip's on his way here to you.
anybody on the pain of death. Well, maybe not death, but...
I'll take it to my grave.
He's left it a
Understood.
little bit too late. Because I have got to get out of here.
Well, he just sent a tip saying he's on his way here from Rhodes, so.
Yeah, I sent him a telegram fucking ages ago, but.
All right. Unlucky timing.
Let's just say it feels like 5 a.m. You know?
Oh no.
Exactly.
Oh, that's painful. I'm sorry.
It is. I mean, it's not painful, but it is what it is.
It's not ideal. That's rough. I was down under you guys with Malone.
I'm excited. I can't wait.
While you were chatting, listening. What do you think?
I think he's gonna be easy to
Understood.
mold.
I'll try my best.
But
I do.
That's what I'm hoping
I have
for.
a
Gonna make
Mustang,
sure.
Just not.
Huh?
That's what I'm hoping for right now. I see him as just this little clay ball.
I'll save for one.
He's like a gosling that's gonna grow into a huge, giant, majestic swan, but only with the right training and the right people around him
Will do.
will he be able to do that.
I'm hoping we can form him up
I've
nicely
seen those before.
and grow him effectively.
He's got the heart for it, and he's got the desire. He just needs
the guidance.
He just needs the guidance and the
Okay,
experience.
perfect. Ruth, where'd you go? All right, we'll step back over here.
And unfortunately, he's not going to be able to get the experience standing behind a bar in a general store.
Very true.
I see. Be a messenger. Understood. Of course. I won't act without it.
This is gonna be a job. I think it'll be interesting now. Definitely keep us busy.
Thank you, Sheriff Malone.
Training him.
I know I failed the first interview with you, but I hope my second opportunity can show you that I'm worthy.
I think he'll do well.
I do too. I believe in. I don't want to hold you up any longer than you've already been held up.
Have a wonderful night.
Yeah, I need to go.
So long, Mark.
Yeah, good night.
I'm out of here. I am leaving. I'm on assignment for the next week, so good luck. Farewell.
Wow, we didn't even get a fare thee well.
Good night, Deputy Marshal.
Fare thee well. Good night, Leo. Good luck, and we'll see you in a week, maybe.
Hopefully.
Hopefully. Fingers crossed. Cash,
Have a
I'm gonna
good
check
night.
those telegrams before I go.
Sounds good.
All right. Yep.
Good night,
No problem.
Deputy Marshal Monroe.
Yeah.
Good night.
Be safe on
Farewell.
your travels.
I shall.
It's time.
Oh boy. So, Leo.
Yeah.
Yes, Sheriff.
All right. I'm gonna need a few minutes. The other two in here, well, right here, Sky and Maple, can talk to you about a couple things, I suppose.
Of course. I'm all ears.
So, you've got no experience in law enforcement?
None whatsoever.
And I know Monroe gave you our rules of engagement. You know to back off if something goes wrong.
Did. Retreat. Find a telegram station. Send an anon.
Even if you don't use
Timestamp it.
right?
And then retreat back to the sheriff's office. Wait for backup.
All right, good. How would you say you are when it comes to routes, patrols, right? Like routes between the crossing, between towns?
I know my way around the crossing. I had to travel my own for a while.
All right, that's good. You ever ridden in formation before?
I haven't. I've only traveled alone.
Okay. Do you know why we ride in formations?
It's okay. Yes, I do see.
I don't.
Can you take a guess why?
Organize.
Yes.
It helps with spacing, of course, and on top of it, you're able to have a lead.
Mm-hmm. Now you've seen us come into town before, right?
I have.
And how are you able to tell it's us compared to any other group?
So this one, it says like
riding
confirmed
formation.
owner.
Exactly.
It doesn't specify which owner.
We're recognizable.
It just says
Rip, you just missed him. He had to go to bed. Yeah, I let him know when he was like, tell him I'm sorry because he has to lay down.
I figured as much.
It's real late. So,
Oh,
but
that's understandable.
this here is Cadet Leo Slacks.
Howdy, we meet again.
We do meet again.
I was just going over formations with him a little bit, seeing what he knows, which appears to be very little at the moment.
Has he been fully inducted into the cadet program?
Yeah, he has been.
Okay. What was your response to the question this time around?
Oh, What was a different question?
I gotcha.
Oh,
I
it was?
learned from the previous interview.
Yeah,
It was a
Monroe-
learning experience.
Monroe switched
Now I
it up
know.
on him.
Okay.
Good.
And
Good.
we have one more here, which is by the bed in this.
Well, I look forward to seeing how you handle being
So
being
there's
a
3
cadet.
storage places here in Blackwater. So usually, they're all full,
Likewise.
sometimes they're not.
It's an
Just
honor
do
and
your
a pleasure
best.
to work with y'all.
All right, so you've never ridden in a formation before. How are you with firearms?
I've shot my gun. 20 shots into one deer, and then 1 hit.
Jesus Christ. Okay. And what gun was that?
It was a Kettleman, the one on my waist.
You have any practice with rifles?
I haven't shot a rifle.
All right. You spent your time at the general store sweeping the floors, eh?
I have. I got pretty strong arms.
But you're not well versed in the ring?
All right.
Fist fights?
I haven't fought anybody till a kid, and he taught me a lot.
Yeah, that looked more like he just beat you up a little bit.
I've only wrestled, and it was my sister.
I got a sister.
Yes.
Younger or older?
She's younger.
Where are you from?
I'm from the West, but my parents would move around from out east.
Okay. I'm guessing your sister's back home?
We've separated. After there was an attack on the farm.
Right. So you ain't seen her?
It's been years.
I'm sorry to hear that.
That's okay. I'm sure she's okay out there.
Yeah. I think it could be a challenge, but I think it'd be a good challenge. Got a lot of potential in you, Leo.
There's no challenge we can't meet.
I like that mentality.
Of course.
You don't know a lot, but that leaves a lot of room to learn.
I like to think I'm a quick learner. Anything you throw my way, I'm gonna try my best to retain it like a sponge.
I'll definitely end up putting that to the test.
Of course.
You ever had to de-escalate anything before, Leo?
I have. I talked somebody down from stealing a horse. Being Kit.
Okay, do you want to explain to me how that went?
Well, he kept telling me about these impulses, how he likes to steal horses, and that's his favorite thing. And I told him about how it's breaking the law. And he was trying to climb on my horse and take it. And I had to walk him down from that. And I said to him that it's not worth it. And he'd be spending a lot of time in jail. And it seemed like he was convinced. So he didn't do it.
Listen to you, eh?
He did. For once.
Huh. I can't even fucking get Kit to listen to me.
Have you been checking in on the Moonstone situation?
I've been keeping up with it when it comes to
Welcome back, Sheriff.
tips and whatnot.
The most recent, possibly 2 individuals we should be keeping an eye on.
Leo, we met not too long ago, right outside.
I remember that.
Here.
You must be Deputy
How you
Scott.
doing, Cash?
Yes.
Howdy, Rip. Doing fine.
I like your hat. It looks nice.
Oh, well, thank you.
If you don't mind me asking, how long you been a deputy for?
Like you run 3 laps around the block, clean the piss bowls. I don't know if I want to throw him into the cells yet.
How did the interview go with Leo?
All done with the Ruth.
Yeah, I just gotta ask Sheriff Cash a few questions he asked me, and I just want to make double sure.
I have no idea. I wasn't here.
Oh, you wasn't the one.
No. Monroe approved him to be a cadet, and then said he was going to leave for a week, so he's leaving him on our doorstep.
Yeah, he did fairly well. I was listening to the interview. Did seemingly a lot better than his first interview. Monroe let him know that Slacks clearly wants to learn. He clearly has the desire, and he may not seem too capable on the surface, but I do think he's got something in him that's going to be good. But talking to Monroe about it, he's somebody we're going to have to kind of mold and grow into a deputy. It's going to be a lot of teaching with him.
Sure, yeah, we can make this a daycare, no problem. I'm really excited for that. Briar, you said you need to talk to me?
Yeah, I just had a few questions to clarify upon.
All right. Privately or right here?
Just step over here. Let them entertain Leo.
Okay, well, there's not too much going. Do we know how many we have in Valentine right now?
Thank you. You're a cadet.
If I'm not mistaken, at least 2 or 3.
Good. I'm glad.
Zoe, Winters, Weller, Bolton were the names that I recall seeing on the tips.
Jeez. Okay, so we have Sky's here, Buckley's on duty, Ruth's here, Weller, Maple's here, Hurst, Cash is here, Winters, Pruitt, Bolo, Rip, Bolton, and Briar.
Oh, I noticed.
So that leaves Bolton, Bolo, Pruitt, Winters, Hurst, Weller, and Buckley
That makes more sense.
to be spread across.
Feels good. I haven't been out in the field. I'm just
Best
getting
bet is that
another
Buckley,
thing.
Weller, Winters, and Bolton are in Valentine. I think Bolo was there as well.
Thank you. I'm sure you'll do good with being a cadet.
Hurst, I don't know. She might be there too.
I believe so, yeah.
Just listen.
Well, at least we got a lot on duty.
Learn. Don't be afraid to ask
Yeah,
questions.
it's good to
even
see.
if you think they're dumb.
I do need to speak with Weller.
Yeah,
Maybe where I had to.
I'd rather be asking questions than none at all.
Hit up to Valentine.
Possibly, yeah.
That's around the block.
Did you read the report for Pearly?
I did, yeah. I responded to Sanctum on that.
There's a little bit of, I guess, confusion or such, because from all the statements, just the statements alone,
Absolutely.
it's hard to, me and Sanctum were kind of going back and forth on it a little bit, trying to pull out what you had, like what your perspective on it was, like maybe adding a statement at the bottom saying, okay, from the statements above, I believe that Pearly was, XYZ and his involvement and such like that, and should be charged for those reasons.
Yeah, I'll need to specify because Pearly says in his statement that he just walked into the alleyway and they were there. Myself and Claymore, when responding to the shooting, ran right through that alleyway, ran upstairs, found Carlo laying on the balcony, injured. And in that 2 minutes where we ran past, went up the stairs, found him, and came back down, they were suddenly in the alleyway. And there was no more gunshots. So there's no way he got shot down in that alleyway right then and there. They moved him there.
So just to clarify, you ran through.
They weren't there.
They weren't there. The body wasn't there. And as you came back down the stairs, the body was there and they were there.
Yep.
Okay.
And Leo had a gun in his hand.
Gotcha. Because when I looked over it after talking with Cesare, I could kind of tell that it was insinuated that Pearly was in. So from my perspective, it was Henderson went inside the Bastille. Pearly, Leo were inside there. They drew guns, told him he was wanted by the DiCenzos, and then the shootout occurred. And so for me, I'd pinpoint Pearly as being involved in the shootout inside the Bastille, but I'm not too certain with the details presented.
Yeah, they were all together. Then they apparently chased him out of the building and followed him across the rooftops and whatnot, shooting at him.
Yeah, Pearly was saying he was walking from the bank over to where the Bastille or the alleyway.
When the shooting started?
Yeah.
Yeah, no, that's a complete lie, because that's the direction we came from. Myself and Claymore, we came up from the bank, we ran into Dahlia, and we cut to the right, as we're calling, out if anybody needed help. I heard somebody crying out for help on the roof. Went through the alleyway from the bank. We went through that alleyway. We took that route. He
Ruth,
was
I
not
have
there.
your answers.
Gotcha.
So that is just a straight up lie.
Well, if we do need to bring him in for more questioning and such, I don't think we'll have an issue. But
Yeah, I'll specify on a statement counteracting all of their statements.
certainly catch up with Sanctum as well, just to have a kind of an overview as to what he was thinking from it.
Cool. Let's run up bank where we entered.
All right, Hurst and Buckley are traveling here from Valentine, so
Dahlia.
I'm gonna try and catch up with Weller, so I'll be heading up to Valentine.
For a moment. We'll continuing on. Boyd.
All right.
went
And Weller
to
was still out searching for that tip.
Maple.
I haven't seen any update from him. Imagine possibly.
Carla.
But we have had 2 individuals in close proximity brought into for medical care.
More.
Okay.
One in Valentine and another found by Ranger Enola. And taken down to
Alleyways.
Saint Denis, so
From the bank.
Yeah, I'll likely be heading down to Saint Denis actually to meet with Enola, speak with them. For a while.
Stairs.
All right. You're heading to Valentine, you said?
On the
yeah, I'll try and catch Weller if
shop.
he's around there. Talk with him over in relation to the house.
speak. Maple.
Fair enough. Do you think anyone here wants to go with you?
Claymore.
I can certainly ask who wants to take a trip up there.
All right. It would be good to.
Maple and Claymore.
I mean, send to. I think Hurst and Buckley said they're on their way here to speak to me.
Stairs.
So I don't know. Maybe when Buckley gets here, he'll want to go back up there, or maybe someone in
Finding
the office wants to go.
Early.
Either way.
I'll wait for them to arrive and make my way over. I'll put in a telegram for Weller.
All right. Sounds good.
People. Alleyway with Chester on the floor, injured with a PSW.
Sheriff Cash.
Yes, sir.
Is there anything I can do?
Absolutely. Yes.
Leo
there's,
had
some folks coming here to speak with me. So
hand
I don't want to get caught up in something and have to interrupt our training to
drink.
have that conversation. But for the time being, right now, I mean, we got plenty of folks in here. I'd say that
we could probably take him out training. If he had something in
I've been
mind.
studying the handbook. I've been learning everything about it.
Is that right?
I have.
Early.
Now I have to ask a question.
Go ahead.
Yesterday, or no, 2 days ago, maybe 3 days ago, there's that incident. You pulled a man from a wagon, and you came to report it to us.
I did.
Okay. Now I'm gonna need you to get familiar with the laws around here. If you're gonna be a deputy, you're gonna have to know what the laws are, and you're gonna have to be able to understand
Left.
when something is a crime and when something is not a crime. You can't be arresting folks for
more.
things that are not crimes. That makes sense.
Of course. You talking about the ditch?
No, we're not gonna talk about ditches again.
What ditches?
Is
that where that came from?
Straight into a ditch. Now,
No more talking about ditches. Of course.
I'm gonna need you to explain to me why what you did was not something that I charged you with.
Because that person didn't want to press charges, and they were okay with an apology.
Okay.
And it was an accident. There was no malicious intent to harm that person.
Okay, very good.
Malicious
now, there
intent.
Are some occasions where someone may commit a crime, and the victim may say something like, "I don't want to press charges." However, the crime happened in a place where is clearly seen by a lot of people, maybe even seen by me, or another deputy or someone like that, and we have to charge them with a crime anyhow. Whether or not someone wants to press charges don't actually matter in the eyes of the law.
He's got a
If
fucking
someone
bow
breaks a
tie on.
crime,
That's
typically we
amazing.
will arrest them. Can you think of any times where there may be exceptions where if someone breaks the law, we may not charge them?
Self-defense.
Okay. I suppose in a roundabout way that's correct, but I would argue that if it is in self-defense, then it is not breaking the law. Do you know what self-defense entails?
A little bit, not a lot. I would like to hear from you.
Okay. Start by giving me your first perception of what you think would qualify as self-defense.
To me, self-defense is we don't have the duty to retreat because there's no other option but for self-preservation to happen.
Sure. Yeah, when there's no other option, that's a good way of putting it. Now, I will say that you can look at a situation and see multiple options that a person may have had. Now, let's say, someone is being, hit, some sort of bar fight or something, just throwing fists at each other, and then someone draws a gun and shoots someone in the head. Now, there could be an argument made that they had an alternative option. Instead of using a gun, they could have fought back with their fists. Maybe they could have ran away. Maybe they could have, subdued the person by just threatening them with a gun instead of actually, shooting them.
That's been updated.
Shooting them in the head. So, the stipulation that is used to determine whether or not someone is acting in self-defense is if their action they took is.
Ooh, getting that badge is well deserved as well. So congratulations and welcome to the department. I look forward to fighting alongside of you.
Thank you, ma'am.
Hopefully we've trained you well. Better
Hopefully.
not disappoint us.
The only thing I'm worried about is the bank robbery since we weren't part of that.
I believe he'll do fine.
Yeah. There's a few things I want to go over with him later, but for now, I released him from his shackles and he may flutter his wings a little bit as it were.
Spread your deputy wings. Well, Leo, to prove
That's
everyone
a whole
wrong.
hell of a lot of talking.
You good?
Yeah, I think I got everything covered. I went to jail for the first time.
Those are for bank robbery?
Yeah, it's for being a senior deputy.
It is a crime.
But
Crime
I
against
definitely need
humankind.
Some water. Hi, Sky.
Hello there.
Hello there.
I was talking with Monroe about it. Leo is going to be a ball of clay that we need to mold into a proper
100%.
deputy.
I will squish him.
Properly. We got to squish him properly.
He's a soup sandwich.
He will fall between my fingers as he melts from my intense heat.
Intense
hold on.
heat. Hold on a
Yeah,
second.
like my intense gaze, like my anger and my.
Brian, are you in heat?
What? Excuse me?
I think I just got kicked out of the camp.
Okay. You get out of this fucking office. Go do a round of the town.
Anyhow, it looks like a Deputy Hirsch just walked in who requested to talk to me, so I'm going to do that for a few minutes.
Of course.
Hey there. Sir, do you want me to take over? What's going on?
What? Nothing's
Take
going on.
over.
I don't. You were running things by a new cadet, which, by the way, congratulations.
Sure. You know what, Buckley? Go ahead and Leo, any questions you have, ask away with
why do I have
Deputy
them?
Buckley here.
I will.
Hey, Sheriff Cash,
You're
can you
gonna
get
be
a second
talking
after
at the
you're
top.
done with hers? Can I talk to you?
Yeah, certainly.
Oh, God.
If it's short, you might want to talk to him first, because this might be a while.
Again, happy to see you.
Can I
Just
pull
to be
you aside
honest.
for 2 seconds then? And I don't
Howdy,
want
Howdy,
to see
I'm
like
Leo.
30 seconds.
Nice
let's
to meet
go
you,
this
and
way.
thank you.
Yeah, that's fine.
I'm excited. I feel like the work just started.
That it did. So, well, first of all,
Wisteria.
Mm-hmm.
And it sounds like shit might be going on behind me. Let's hope not. We'll see. Anyway. Maple, something going on?
Yeah, Dakota and Adelaide are looking for me with Wisteria. Maybe Wisteria. That's my best guess. I don't know. Maybe that's just Scott. Being a fucking jackass.
So, did you get into the program? Just so I kind of know where you're at.
An hour ago.
All right.
That's even pushing it. I'd say maybe 30 minutes ago.
Yes, of course. 30 minutes.
Are there any questions you can think of that you want or need to ask about? Because the only dumb question that we got for you while you're learning is the one you don't ask.
Of course. Well, first, I've been looking at this handbook that Sheriff Malone gave me, and I've been studying it and knowing how to write a report. So if the time comes, I'm ready. Honestly, I'm ready to learn. If there's anything that we need to do, anything I need to do,
Sorry, it's hard
I'm
to
ready
hear
for it.
over Leo.
Oh, sorry. Could we speak down just a little bit?
Of course. My apologies.
Oh, you're fine. You're fine.
Do you have any questions at this very moment?
Michael, that includes you.
I don't have any questions. I'm just ready to learn.
Step away from the tip line. Thank you.
Alright.
Actually, I do have a question.
Mm.
How do you start your day?
Wake up and
Wake
see
up.
whatever
Wake up and pray that the crossing is not burning. That's how I start my day.
Pretty much.
I see. Do you come to the sheriff's office first, or you check your telegrams?
Oh, good lord.
Telegrams.
That's not all the pressure or anything.
And then you come here and check the tip line. Is that correct?
Yeah, usually it'll be telegrams. I'll come in here, check the tip line, clock on duty, look through all the reports, see what's going on, archive old reports, and then start my day.
I see. So you start your day with written reports.
Yep.
You know what happened the previous day.
Catching up or what's happening today.
Okay. That's great. And those reports also share who's
Howdy.
wanted.
Yes.
I see. So you get a list of people who are wanted. So if you ever come across them, you know they're wanted.
Yep. Otherwise, we would not be doing our job properly if we did not look into that information when we start our day.
Understood. Now, when it comes to somebody being wanted, is there different levels as far as a person you can arrest by yourself? Maybe you need backup?
It's
There's a couple factors that
situational.
lie on there. So
Yeah.
first of all, say for example, wanted for questioning. 9 times out of 10, that ain't gonna come violent because all you gotta do is literally ask us some questions, bring them inside. You don't even need to bring them in a cell. If they're a small crime, depending on the person and your capabilities as a deputy, you can probably handle it alone. But as they get into more things such as assault, kidnapping, assault and deadly murder, obviously you want to be prepared. You want to come with people.
I see.
Especially if you know
have a
they
violent
robbed the
pattern,
gang.
you want backup.
Precisely. Especially if you know they robbed the gang, you know they got backup. So you want to make sure that you can match whatever they have thrown at you if you're going to try it.
And how do you know they're part of a gang? Is there a place where
we have all that information logged.
I see. And you have to be a deputy access it.
Yes.
Valentine, or are you waiting on word?
Understood.
Which, by the way, that brings up something. Have you ever been told that during your program as a cadet, anything that you hear in the office by us outside is completely confidential and is not to be used
He
by
was run
anybody
through.
outside of the office, right?
Absolutely.
You got run through all that stuff.
I won't say anything. My lips are sealed.
Maybe Maple, Ruth, Sky,
Give me just a second here. Thanks.
perhaps.
We can
Yeah,
we can take Leo here too. Maybe he can lead a patrol. Unless are you in a rush?
I'm only going up to Valentine to talk with Weller, so if you want to have him lead a patrol all the way up there,
Yeah, I don't see why not.
more than happy.
Have him start somewhere. Start him doing something.
You know, so many things.
Apparently, I got a few people looking for me as well. I'm expecting it to be in regards to Scout. Probably they want to know why he was like arrested or whatever. So.
Gotcha.
Okay,
Okay.
known associates.
So yeah, I'm happy to head up to Valentine. We can have Leo lead it.
I'd heard her name before.
All right.
All right. Well,
Yeah, I knew there
I
was
will be
another
here,
guy
and I
associated with
Not
the-
everybody's.
You gotta talk to Hurst and Buckley, right?
I don't know about
Just
Sloan,
Hurst, I
but
think.
at least
that have been
Olivia would be
a month.
All right.
That's completely fine.
Good to see you, Cash.
All right. Here's what's gonna happen. Leo, we're gonna be going on a trip up to Valentine. You're gonna be the one leading us. Do any of you three wish to accompany us?
I think I might hold down here for now. I've been in Valentine. For
I can
longer than
absolutely
a normal
accompany
person
you.
should be.
Okay. Ruth, you want to come as well?
Yeah, I can accompany if you want.
Okay.
if
Brett,
he's willing. But
I'm gonna grab my jacket
you
and my
can be
hat.
staying here with Hurst. We're gonna head up to Valentine.
Yeah, I'm having a
there's
conversation
so
with her
many
right
people
now,
in
so I
Valentine,
can't
just
leave.
letting you know.
Got
Okay.
this, Slacks.
That's good to know. All right.
Yes, sir.
We might just trip back and forth. Sorry, guys.
All right.
I like your personality.
Oh, the door's open.
Deputy Mabel.
Yes, sir.
I think somebody stole my horse.
What kind of horse is it?
It was a chestnut, white and brown spots. It was right here by the lamp.
Was it hitched up?
I don't believe so.
I think that's it behind the bricks over there.
Oh, I
Right in
see.
front of you.
My apologies.
Alright, so, you've never led a formation before, correct?
I have not.
Okay, so your first step is leading a formation. Once you get everyone together, you're going to call out the formation, like shape, order, the formation itself. Most commonly, you'll be calling out a 1-2-2. At least in this case, it'll be 1-2-2 because we have 5 people. You are the 1. Behind you, it's 2-2. Every formation is a diamond. The question is whether or not the ass of the diamond is flat or not. Make sense?
Understood.
So if we had 6 people, it would be 1-2-2-1.
Correct. So
we-
1 in the front, 2 in the middle, and 1 in the back.
Exactly. Now
And
there are,
why is there?
Go
why,
for it.
Why 1-2-2-1 instead of 2-2-2?
It's just a lot simpler to have one person leading than having 2 heads up front.
I see. Multiple horses, 4 people.
It's
5 people.
3 horses, 5 people. They're civilians. Don't to worry about.
Of course. And how do you know the civilians?
I just recognized them.
I see. Expert experience. Makes sense. In the city, I'm assuming you trot, and then outside the city, you gallop.
Gallop or canter. Usually more of a canter. Unless we're in a rush, we'll gallop.
So there's trot, canter, and gallop.
Yes.
Howdy.
Hello.
Howdy.
Howdy.
Hello there. Hello.
Hello, no.
Howdy.
You don't have to stop to talk, y'all, while we're riding. Alright? While you're leading a patrol, you are to be calling out the direction of the patrol at all times. Before you're coming up on a turn, if we're going to be turning red, you call out that we are turning red.
You call it the corner direction.
Yes. You call out things like changes in terrain. You call out changes in formation. If we're coming up on a narrow path, call out that you'd like us to get into a different formation known as staggered. Do you know what a staggered formation might look like?
A tight formation.
Care to explain?
Where you're.
Keep walking.
Left. West. A stagger, I would imagine it would be either a tight formation, 1-1-1-1, where it's like a single line.
To an extent, you're not incorrect. It would be sort of like as we are now if myself and Sky were to back off. Just slightly, so Sky back off a little bit, fall into staggered.
I see.
Rip, go up.
And that would be called for narrow places, or maybe mountains.
Yeah, if we're staggered out, it'll be a lot easier for us to maneuver through tight areas.
Understood.
Some other more complicated formations include like a VIP formation, which would be a 1-3-1 or 1-3-2, depending on how many people you have. There's plenty of there's plenty of formations for each and every situation. Make sure that while you are leading a patrol, you do not hesitate to cut somebody off and make a call to which direction you are going.
And how do you do that? Is it by shouting, or do you say something?
Just shout. Just if we're riding and I'm chatting, or just that the patrol is talking about something and you need to make a call out for a change in direction or change in formation, or you see something, do not hesitate to interrupt. Just call out whatever you need to. That is your job, is to direct the formation and to direct the patrol so we don't crash into each other and all get hurt.
Understood. Let's canter.
Picking it up to a canter.
Picking it up.
At the intersection, make a right. Go north.
Going right.
Taking a ride.
Are you familiar with the route from Blackwater to Valentine?
I am. The one I take usually.
Alright, good.
Is my saddle alright, Maple?
Catch up. Yeah, you're good.
Left.
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 straight ahead. On top of the hill, we're gonna make a right.
At the top of the hill, going red.
Right.
Right.
Right. Going right.
Wagon, straight ahead.
Wagon ahead. Well, definitely catch it on quick.
Spread apart.
Say again?
Would you spread apart for a wagon?
Yeah, usually we just bypass them.
Okay, so no necessary call out for a wagon.
No, you call it out. Make sure you call out riders coming into us, wagons coming into us, or wagons ahead of us. So let's slow up. We lost one. The wagon kind of cut him off. Do get used to when you are slowing down the patrol. Call it out and do not just immediately slow down. Call out that you're slowing down and slowly, gradually slow down.
So go down from a canter to a trot.
Trot, yeah. Make sure you specify when slowing down if you are slowing down to a stop or just slowing down the patrol. You'll hear
sense.
a lot of time. We can
Person leading the pursuit.
we can ride and
It's their
talk.
job to look back all the time.
No, it is not their job to look back all the time. It doesn't hurt to keep an eye on the back, making sure like if people are getting out of range of you. We can pick it up a little bit here while we chat. It is your job to lead the patrol, call out directions, call out oncoming people. You mainly keep an eye on the front. In some situations, when you're riding hard, it is a good idea to keep an eye on the back, making sure you're not losing deputies from time to time. But it is not your, it is not your main concern. Yeah, a lot of time you'll have other deputies in the patrol call out if we are losing people.
Right.
Going right.
Going right.
You have any questions about formations and patrols?
So far not. At the intersection, take a left.
Left at the intersection.
Left at the intersection.
Make a right.
Going right.
Going right.
Cut across the river.
Cutting the river. Oh, I forgot to fucking send a tip that we're heading up here. Going left at the hill.
Going left at the top.
No, we did make one minor mistake when leaving Blackwater. We forgot to send in a tip that we were leaving Blackwater and heading to Valentine. It's okay, it happens, but once we get to Valentine, the first stop is going to be the telegram station, and going right, and making sure that we put in a tip that we have arrived in Valentine.
And do I mention every single deputy's name?
That would be ideal, yes.
Okay. I need to write down all the names when we get there.
We will do just that. In due time, eventually you'll just start to remember all our names. But it'll probably take you some practice.
I see a rider straight ahead.
Rider up ahead.
Train tracks. Continue straight.
Keeping straight.
Left.
Going left.
Going left.
So when you're following across the along the train tracks here, do be careful.
Why is that?
This place is a little bit. What would be the best way to describe it, Maple?
Shit.
Cursed.
Cursed, yeah. Well, let's slow up a little bit, get a little messy here.
My apologies. Slow down. Slow down.
No need to come to a
I
full
think I went
stop.
off track.
Yeah, we did go a little off track. Don't hesitate to, if you notice we're getting off track, just call out and walk a bit. Let's get going. We ain't gotta stop and talk. If you start noticing you're getting off trail or getting a little lost, just call out and we're slowing down a little bit, and or even coming to a stop just to get your bearings. All right?
Of course.
it's better we slow down and make sure we're all good and know where we are. Left, than we all keep going fast and crash into each other and get hurt. But yeah, as Rip was saying, following the tracks around Flatneck to Valentine is a risky move. There's a spot over there where you'll almost consistently have head troubles. So I'd recommend if you are on the tracks in between Valentine and Flatneck, specifically near that intersection back there, then you steer clear of the actual railroad itself. Going left.
Going left.
Rider, straight ahead.
Rider ahead.
Rider slow.
Hello.
How you doing?
Left. at the
Left.
intersection.
Going left.
Entering Valentine.
Entering Valentine.
Slow down.
Slowing down.
Slowing down.
All right.
Just want to send a tip that we're here.
Yeah, so Leo, I'm gonna go send a tip to Anon, and it is going to say that
Deputy Sky, Deputy Ruth, and Deputy Riley.
Correct.
Yeah. Make sure you timestamp it.
Of course.
You don't have to put the formalities of titles or
Yeah, you
anything,
can
just surnames.
Yeah, you can just say Maple, Riley, Sky, and Ruth.
Oh, I see.
Saves a bit of time.
So there's no need for the title.
No, there's not. We all know who they are.
Understood. And New York time.
Yes,
correct?
New York time.
Yeah.
Of course.
All right. I'm gonna see if Weller's at the office.
Right.
And try and meet up with him.
Sounds good.
Any of the training you're planning on taking him on?
We'll see. I mean, he's clearly kind of catching on quick to the patrol stuff, at least. But I'm not sure.
Maybe
we'll
take him out somewhere that he isn't familiar with and see
how he handles himself.
How he handles.
Yeah, we'll
Maybe do it where he only has one look at the map and then the rest of it just from instinct.
Yeah, we'll see about taking him on a few routes, and maybe we'll do something. I don't know if he's ready for bank training yet. Maybe we'll do that next time, but I'll figure something out. We got plenty of options.
Might not necessarily be a bad idea to try and do a little bit of weapons training.
Yeah, I can run it through weapons.
Master Sen.
Especially if we're out here, I know better spots for weapons training. All right, let's go up into town.
Get information.
This is gonna be fun.
Howdy, mister.
All right.
Slow down.
Slowing up. It's my spot.
I have a question. Typically, there's not enough places we can hitch your horse. Where do you typically hitch your horse?
In a lot of places that are grassy like this one here. If you walk over here just a little bit, come to a complete stop.
patch of grass.
Yeah, come to a complete stop, and look straight down. You should be able to hitch under the dirt.
Got it.
What's going on?
We just took the cadet up here on a little patrol. Riley had to come up here and speak with Weller, so we figured we'd start slacks here.
Howdy.
I saw your tip about Dakota and Adelaide.
Yeah.
Are they still around?
I don't know. I told Dakota to send you a telegram if she wanted to meet with you. Just because I didn't know, like, if it was like oh, hey, you're friends with them, or like if they got beef with you or whatnot. So I wasn't gonna say, oh yeah, last I saw him, he was in Blackwater or anything like that, you know.
Yeah, it's a little bit of both. I mean, Dakota is with Scout. Scout is a jackass because he killed Wallace.
Yeah.
Adelaide is with Tommy Two Snakes.
Yeah,
so.
she said she wanted to ask a question and flip me off to screw yous. Real funny.
Yeah, she's a piece of work. Adelaide is a piece of fucking work. I would say at one point in time I was friendly and or acquaintances with them. At this point in time, I couldn't tell you honestly because times change. So, anything on the tip line?
No, not when I just checked. Just a telegram from Slack saying y'all arrived.
All right.
See writing down.
He's taking note or something. What'd you write down?
I'm taking notes. I'm learning.
What'd you write?
Okay, you must be Slacks. Nice to meet you, Slacks. I'm Deputy Pruitt.
Howdy.
Oh, hey, Dakota.
Nice to meet you again.
I don't mean to disturb, but did y'all see where Weller went to?
Yeah, he's talking with Rip.
Oh, okay. Where is he at?
I'm honestly not sure where they went off to chat.
Okay, thank you.
Did you need to talk to me, Dakota?
Yeah.
All right, you want to talk over the fence?
Mm-hmm.
Yep. All right, what's going on?
Are you in any way able to tell me what actually happened?
With what?
With everything? I left and I came back and everybody's gone and Scout's hurt.
They did a lot of stupid shit. They killed people.
I know.
They killed a deputy.
Maple, I don't want to be lectured about what they did and how it's bad. I just want a very black and white story about what happened. I can tell right from wrong, and you don't have to lecture me like I'm a child.
Yeah, that's fair. I wasn't meaning to do that. I don't know exactly why it all went how it did. They killed 2 people, got into a shootout with Law, shot down Law, escaped. I don't know why they did what they did. I don't know what led up to doing that. They were on the run for a while. Got into another shootout with Law. Was arrested. Broke out of jail. Got into another shootout with Law. Was arrested again. On the transport, there was another shootout with Law after about 4 jailbreaks. Jailbreak attempts. One of them being Scout, where he shot down Deputy Wallace, killing him in the process.
Mm-hmm.
Scout was shot down off the boat because he brought 3 hostages to Sisika to try and break them out.
Mm-hmm.
He was shot down in the process. He was with them for every situation that they had done, all of the murders and everything. And that is it's pretty black and white as to what happened without divulging too much information and details.
Mm-hmm. Now, where's the part where Eugene gets gunned down?
That was when he tried to break out Tommy Two Snakes and all of them, and decided to draw a cleaver on Weller before getting shot down.
Mm-hmm. They're all gonna be in there for a while, right?
Yes, a very long time.
Does Scout have help?
The Sisika doctors are the best doctors. They are the best doctors we have in the crossing.
Is he gonna wake up?
If I was a doctor, I'd be able to tell you that. I don't know.
I don't know. Can you get an answer or something to see how he's doing and let me know?
I don't really know if I can. I've never had to reach out to the Sisika doctors to get information on a patient. I don't know if I'm even able to do such a thing. You might have a better front with the CHD. They might be able to get in contact with the doctors at Sisika and get you more information on his condition. but I do know that the doctors in Sisika are the best doctors in the crossing.
Mm-hmm.
So, yeah.
When Scout was on the boat with the hostages, do you know who shot first?
I do believe it was Rabbit, according to the report.
Mm-hmm. And then when Eugene had his cleaver out, they shot first?
I believe everybody shot as soon as he drew the cleaver.
Mm-hmm.
He forced our hand.
Right?
We can't sit there and have somebody who's going to try a jailbreak on 4 highly wanted individuals
Mm-hmm. I agree.
and draw a cleaver and expect nothing to happen.
Yeah. I'm not trying to speak against what they've done. I'm just trying to get answers.
I understand that, and I appreciate you coming looking for him properly.
Mhm.
I know there's a few people out there who have been looking for him, I feel like in the wrong manners, or with the wrong mindset.
Do you know where Eugene's body is?
I sadly do not know.
If you find out, can you telegram me?
I don't see why not. Yeah, if I somehow figure that one out, I'll let you know.
Okay.
I'm sorry about Scout.
Yeah, me too. That's everything.
Alright, I appreciate you talking with me, Dakota, about it.
Thank you for actually telling me.
Yeah. Alright, I'm gonna go back with the others.
Mm-hmm.
Take care, alright? I'll see you
Me
around.
too.
Ooh, spicy. What's going on here? There's a fucking...
Interrogating Henderson. He stabbed a fellow that
Do what
punched
you will.
him
There's two
after
options there now on the table,
talking
I
constantly
guess.
about wanting to
You
stab
agree to the
someone.
deals,
It's been a whole deal.
Okay. Hello. All right.
If you have a lot of
Hey, Maple,
paperwork
I grab
that
a
needs
few
to be
seconds.
filled
Mhm.
out, obviously when you
Hey, I gotta lay my head down.
Mhm.
If we do bank stuff, or if you see Briar, can we go over it like tomorrow or Monday?
I won't be around tomorrow.
Monday then, 'cause I'm usually not around Sundays.
Yes, I will be around for a very long, very, very, very long time on Monday.
I see. So if you don't have any paperwork
So yeah,
or assignments you need to get done,
What do you want? So wait, do you want to go over bank stuff again?
I do.
Okay. Yeah, that's fine.
I see.
Be sure that if we do like bank training with the cadet, probably slacks. We'll see about maybe, unless they do it tomorrow, maybe we'll do it Monday, and we can have you a part of it as well.
Okay, yeah, sounds good. Briar wanted me to go over with her and you, I think. So.
Yeah.
All right, I'm gonna lay my head down. Do I have to actually clock off before I do that, or I can just lay my head down?
You can just lay your head down. The only time you need to actually clock off is if you're like kind of laying your head down lightly, if you know what I mean. Do you know what I mean?
Okay. Yeah, I know what you mean.
Okay.
All right.
Yeah,
sounds
that's the only time you actually got to properly clock off.
Thanks, Maple.
No problem, Ruth. You have a good night. Welcome to the department.
Have a good night, everybody.
I'm all set, but thank you.
good night, Jamie. Tippy Maple, are you hungry?
Actually, no, I'm good. I just ate a steak. Let's head on inside. There is a Cat Henderson currently in the cells being interrogated, which I think might be good for you to see. Oh.
Oh, I would love to listen.
Absolutely.
Howdy.
All right, come on.
I'm sorry. Slipped. I thought it was a criminal. I snuck in.
No.
Do we think it's self-defense or not? Because
No, it's not self-defense. There's no way we can give it self-defense when he sat there for 10 minutes before talking about how he wanted to stab someone because he has an addiction to it.
What the fuck?
He punched the fellow once. He could have kept punching him. That would have been self-defense. Instead, Henderson chose to pull his knife out and try to gut that fella like a pig.
Okay, let me put my side to that. Considering certain factors, I think if you pull the knife out in self-defense, it's reasonable depending on the size of your opponent.
It's not reasonable escalation.
that is
And for him,
completely in my opinion.
for him, probably not. No, but if I have a stronger man punching me and I cannot overpower them with my own fists, then I will potentially try to take out my gun and/or knife if they might try to beat me to death. That's what I'm saying.
Exactly.
If I may.
Somebody attacks you with a knife, there's nothing that says you have to fight them back with a knife. You can pull out a gun and shoot them. Same with fists. Fists can be dangerous.
Yeah, I'm kind of sitting on the fence on this because of what happened prior to that incident and what has happened after that incident. So I don't know. I'm at a loss.
All right. If I may ask a few key questions here.
Yes.
So we already determined that Henderson has already voiced that he wanted to stab somebody.
Yes.
Right. How did this other man start attacking him? What happened that led to that?
He just walked by and that's it. It was one of the townsfolk that just got a little finicky. Is all.
Oh, so he stabbed a local.
Yeah, the local came up and punched him. Henderson punched him back once and then pulled his.
Okay, so
knife.
Henderson didn't instigate the fight.
No, he did not.
Okay.
And that's why I'm on the fence about.
That's a different story then. Yeah.
But there's key factors that Pruitt and both Weller are in agreement, and that is prior to that he was talking about wanting to stab someone and how he was having a withdrawal from it.
Here's what happened. Okay, full context of the story. Henderson's been sitting on the porch for a good while now, trying to get his way into the deputy's office here, trying to say he's gonna turn over a new leaf, etc., etc. He was sitting in the chair talking about how he hasn't stabbed anyone in a few days, and he's got withdrawals, like withdrawals off of cigarettes, and how he needs to stab something. He got up, asked if there were any pigs in the pig pen, pulled his knife, and said, "I'll go back there and stab them." And then he put his knife back, and when he was walking back this direction, that's when the fella punched him. My bet's the fella saw the knife and freaked the fuck out about it.
Not in my eyes. I don't think the.
Yeah, likewise.
It
It's
happens
only
so quickly,
afterwards.
but yeah,
but
his knife was far away. And then he walked past the townsfolk, just briefly turned around, and then the townsfolk came right up to him, actually from a pretty far distance, surprisingly.
So my opinion on this would be brandishing because he did pull out a knife, and criminal threats because he threatened to stab somebody. But in terms of the actual stabbing, the local was the aggressor.
Yeah, I can understand that as well. In the case when it comes to self-defense, I've always been of the mindset that it's equal or lesser force. Like if he gets punched, if he were to get punched and then draw a gun and shoot him, I think that is extensive force to use in a situation for self-defense. A knife is very, very, very borderline when it comes to a fist fight.
So you can't, you don't have to defend yourself from fists with fists, in my opinion, because somebody could easily choke you or beat you up, and
That
who
is
knows
also
if
true.
they're going to stop when. I mean, who knows what the local was going to do? Carry on beating him until he was dead.
Yeah, with the case of it being a local, I would very much also lean to self-defense. Because they are fucking insane. Especially here in Valentine.
Yeah, exactly. And
That's very true.
right. So are we happy with brandishing for pulling out that knife? And
My
criminal
pain
threats
point
for-
with all of this comes into play when you look at his attitude. When he pulled that knife, he got giddy as a schoolboy on his first day of school getting a kiss from
Yeah,
a
I
girl.
know he's clearly got issues.
Yeah, he's
That
clearly
is-
fucked. That's out of the question.
Exactly. But so I could just spend the whole day going, I hope someone robs me so I can shoot them because I want to shoot somebody. But somebody still robs me, and it's still self-defense if I shoot them, even though, he's disturbed clearly.
They're both very valid points. Again, yeah, I lean towards self-defense heavier with it being a local. If it wasn't a local, then it's a very different story, I think.
I
Um,
don't see why the story changes because it's a local.
Well, locals are far more unpredictable.
That's
Mm,
yes, that is the
I-
problem. So the local will keep coming at you.
Yeah,
regardless.
they will not stop.
Unless you fire a warning shot right next to their ear,
okay,
they're going to keep coming.
And even then, they might even draw their gun and start shooting you.
Yeah, exactly.
That's the only reason that there's any difference. Otherwise, you're right, Pruitt, it would be completely the same. But if the local attacked him, then I would have to lean to self-defense as well.
Yeah. All right. And he's been in here for ages, and he gave some tiny bit of information that's useful. So
Yeah.
probably just let him out.
I mean, you guys are the ones doing it, so if that's your decision, yeah.
I hope you held on to his throwing knives and all, because since it's self-defense, he gets them back.
Yes, they're in the box actually. Okay, I'll take them.
And they're throwing knives.
No,
They
also,
can-
criminal threats with a knife, just take his knife. Say.
Yeah, just because
Like he can't go and buy another.
just because they don't commit a violent crime, if they make the threat to commit a violent crime, we can't keep their belongings, especially if they've done it in the past.
Yeah, exactly. Just keep it.
Yeah.
Pouty.
That's Cadet Leo Slacks.
Oh, you're a cadet. Nice to meet you. I'm Colton.
To be listening and learning.
Hi, I'm Zoe.
Hello,
Nice to meet you.
Mr. Whitehead.
Deputy Zoe.
Hey, Anderson.
How's it going?
It's going all right.
You doing good?
Yeah, can't complain.
I like the flannel. It's a nice, nice style for you.
Thanks, I guess.
Oh my God, who's this man? He looks fresh off the block.
Howdy, I'm Leo.
Hello, Leo. Are you a deputy?
No. Hopefully one day. Hopeful.
Oh, you're a cadet. Is this Cadet Leo?
Yes, this is Cadet Leo.
My God, look at you. Unscarred from the battle marks. I mean, you've got a bow tie on. You're here to impress. My God. This man is going to get eaten alive.
Yeah, that's what a lot of people are saying.
I don't want to be eaten.
It's up to you to not get eaten, Leo.
Oh, it's you better toughen up really quickly, son.
I'm very tough. I'm a strong guy. Very strong.
I bet if I punch you, you'd crumple.
Do not do that.
Hey, can I scare the life out of him for a second?
No, Henderson, you can't. It's bad.
Okay,
Bad, Henderson.
I want to tough him up.
I'll get the spray bottle.
Hey, come here, Leo.
No.
I'm not gonna touch him. Honestly,
No.
I won't touch him. I
You're gonna,
won't
say
touch
some,
him.
you're gonna say some fucked up shit. We already know you're fucked.
Hey, Leo.
That's me. Howdy.
Hey, Leo.
Leo, don't listen to. a
Yeah,
word
don't
he
listen to
says,
anything
it's
Henderson
crazy.
says. He's probably
You know I
fucked.
took a deputy's eye, Leo? You really need to, toughen up, son. Get rid of that bow tie.
I like my bow tie.
No, you need to get rid of it, son.
It gives me confidence.
No, I know it gives you confidence right now, son. But it's the first thing that my eyes saw. And trust me, if I saw that first, I'm not the only person. I'm trying to toughen him up. Sorry, deputies. If I saw
all right,
that
Anderson.
first, I would have. I'm not going to lie to you, Leo. I would have taken you out to a barn and beat the shit out of you.
Why would you do that?
I'm not saying I would. I'm just saying people would.
Leo, just a friendly reminder: you're talking to a man behind bars who's dressed like a fucking pirate.
It's fair. That is fair. I wouldn't take fashion advice from him.
All right, I bid you all folks farewell. Have a good one.
Take
Take care, Weller.
I'll teach
That
you, Leo.
middle
It's
door
all
to
right,
the
son.
cells ain't locked, by
I'll
the
get
way.
you nice and tough.
All right.
That man scares me.
Yeah, that's fine.
Leave him alone. Don't.
Okay, let's, we have way too many people here. We're gonna split off. Sky, you wanna stay here or you wanna come with? I don't know where to yet.
No, I can go with.
Oh, were you just discussing it?
Oh yeah, I was just curious. Senior, just for the future, because again, I'm so stuck on that fence. So.
Are you alright if I let him go? Because he's been in your favor and we can work out the paperwork afterwards.
Yeah, by all means.
think so, yeah.
I think if he's been in the cell long enough, then
Yeah.
we can finalize things.
All right. Do we know if we have anybody down in Saint Denis right now?
Possibly one. I know Cash mentioned he was going to head down to Saint Denis.
Okay.
But I'm not fully aware.
Okay, yeah. What we'll do, I'm gonna take Leo. We'll go on a patrol down to Rhodes, Saint Denis, and then to Blackwater.
All right.
All right. I'm going to be clocking off duty here in a little bit.
All right, Bolton, you want to stay? You want to come with?
I'm gonna be clocking off myself soon.
Okay. All right then.
You
You
too.
guys
Have a
stay
good night.
safe.
Let's go
And it
settle
was
up.
nice meeting you.
Nice meeting you too.
I'm assuming since we're riding 3, it's
Yeah.
1, 2.
You got it, bud. All right. First stop. What should our first move be, Leo?
Telegram station.
You
Send
got
an
it.
anon.
Head on down there. Go
We're
ahead.
headed to Rhodes.
Yep. You can send an anon that yourself, myself, and Sky are heading to Rhodes. And then Saint
do.
Denis.
To my right, Maple. To my left, Sky.
Mm-hmm.
There you have it.
If anything happens to Leo, my heart will break. He is the golden child. He is the golden boy. Golden boy Leo. Make sure that while you are in patrols, like I think I kept telling you while we were riding, but you ain't got to stop to ask questions and talk. You can keep riding and chat.
Of course. Keep going forward.
Mm-hmm. Keep going forward.
Tabitha is going to have a field day with
Yes,
this.
she is. She really is. I'm gonna have a field day with him.
Oh, God.
It's gonna be fun.
Oh,
I like
Next time I
being
see
able to.
Tabitha, I'm going to talk him up so much.
Yeah, I like being able to mold deputies into fucking A class, A plus fucking deputies, and having a clean slate, a plain ball of clay like we have with Leo is a prime opportunity.
Oh God, yes.
We'll teach him. It'll be great. It'll be so great. This is gonna be awesome.
Telegram sent. Riding formation.
All right. Now,
And then cancel.
all right. Are you familiar with the route?
I believe so. Howdy.
Hello.
Howdy.
Let's pick it up the canter.
All right.
Picking it up.
Take a right.
Going right.
Going right.
This is gonna be fun, man. Leo, you have food for your horse as well as a horse brush.
I don't. I gave it away.
All right. Well, once we stop in Rhodes, you're gonna make sure you need to stock up on those things. Get yourself some carrots or sugar cubes. Get yourself a horse brush as well. Because taking care of these horses goes a long way in being a good deputy. If we don't take care of our horses, they get tired quicker. They get hurt easier. And they're more difficult to keep up with others.
Of course. Wagon, straight ahead.
Wagon ahead.
Howdy.
This area right here to our right, along the railroad, in between these phone or fucking power lines, is cursed. I would never ride that railroad in between, like anywhere. Just never ride the railroad in that specific spot.
I see. You don't want to slow down. You can avoid it.
Yeah, that area is just for some reason plagued with head troubles. Nobody knows why. You like boats, Leo?
I do, right.
Do you?
Going
You ever,
right.
you ever been on a boat before?
Once.
You ever steered a boat before?
I haven't. At the intersection, make a left.
On left.
Going left.
Well, you'll have your time to shine.
Was with my father. He was steering the boat. I was just riding it.
Well, that's nice.
Keep it straight.
Even straight. Yeah, you'll have your chance to pick up a boat in the department at some point. Maybe if you're lucky. On a Suzuka Transport. Suzuka Transports.
Oh, of course.
Only way to get to an island is by boat.
Yeah.
Unless you
you're
want to swim. But
that would be efficient.
yeah, it's really not too easy to swim while in cuffs and fully clothed.
Yeah, I'm sure. Make a right.
All right.
Going right.
Okay, I gotta figure out what more things to ask him. You said you never fired a rifle before, right?
Not a long arm. Only a short one.
Okay. We'll have to do some shooting training then.
Take left.
On left.
Going left.
What the hell was that? That was a weird feeling. How's the Leo doing? So far so good, honestly. He's catching on quick and he's made that very clear that he's a quick learner and he's keeping true to it so far. He is keeping true to it so far. So you were what? Just a farmhand back at home?
I used to work on a farm with my parents. Then I got a job at the general store. Take a right.
All right.
Going right.
I work with the chickens and the cows, of course.
What was your favorite one? Chickens or the cows?
The cows. They were easier to herd. Take a right.
Yeah, that you guys just caught on to that now? As soon as I knew that his LEO character was, you know, Leo, I was like, this fucking guy. Leo the Leo. How'd it take you guys so long to figure that out?
We have the roads. I'm gonna head to the telegram station.
Slowing down to the telegram station.
Slowing down.
Slow down.
Alright. Alright, just mentioned we're gonna head down to Synchrony.
I got some. I got plenty of steak on me.
Good to know. We're gonna go first time watch, fair enough. Yeah, as soon as I knew that his LEO character, his law enforcement officer, was named Leo, I was like, this fucking guy. Laughing if he failed the interview again. I think he was close. I don't know. I was underneath. I listened to the whole interview. I was underneath, just fucking lurking with Malone, and I think he just skimmed by. Like, I think he just skidded by. It's the first time I've heard of anyone failing the interview, honestly. Alright, he's got his. Alright, I want you to, do you have any money?
I have $200 in my bank.
Alright, we're gonna go over to the general store, get yourself a horse brush, get yourself some carrots for your horse.
Of course.
No need to go to the bank, I got you.
Deputy Maple, I can't take that.
Why'd you just call me?
Deputy Maple.
Hey.
Did I do something wrong?
No, you said like Millbull. Come here.
Maple, no, I did not say that. Well, maybe I did, and I do apologize if I did.
That's
I do
fine.
apologize.
Stop turning. Stop moving. Do you know what the word stop means?
Yes, sir.
Jesus Christ. Buy yourself a horse brush and some carrots.
Thank you.
And then come over to the office.
We'll do.
Ah, man. I was so surprised. I wondered how it was possible, but yeah. It was so bad for the character that it was a deputy marshal. Yeah, I'm glad that it was true to character. It's really awesome for the RP of it, and now he's gotten that mentality from the rest of the department of this, like, you know, a lot of people aren't sure he's gonna pull through, but there's a number of us who are here like, yeah, we have believe in him. All right, nothing new. Carry on to same new. That'll be funny. All right. Got a little fucking Leo skip. All right. Take us to Saint Denis, Leo.
Howdy. Let me send a telegram.
Good call.
Very good call.
That was a test. That was a test to see if you remembered. So far, so good. How you doing, Flood?
Hello there.
Good talk. This is gonna be fun. This is gonna be fun. I'm gonna have a lot of fun. All right,
Telegram sent.
let's go to Saint Denis.
Perfect.
Maple, you're to my left. This guy, you're to my right. We'll keep trotting through town. As soon as we leave, we'll pick it up to Cantor.
Sounds good.
Howdy, mister.
Excuse us, sir.
I'm excited to mold this boy.
Pick up speed. Canter.
Picking it up.
Picking it up.
I'm curious if he'll hold it as well. Got any questions, Leo?
So far I don't. I just can't believe I'm out on patrol. This is very exciting.
I'm glad you're enjoying it, but
Going right.
all right.
I just hope I'm doing a good job. And if there's any feedback, please let me know.
Oh, I have been.
Of course. Ryder, straight ahead. Howdy.
Insert Grinch fucking gif here. You a fan of Saint Denis, Leo?
I don't like the big city.
You and me both.
It's too noisy.
Can't hear myself think. Too many twists and
There's a lot
turns.
going on. All the machines and the lights. It's non-stop.
Yeah, a whole lot of bullshit.
Very true.
You make a lot of friends in Blackwater.
I did. It's been a great experience since moving out west.
That's good.
Right, towards Saint Denis.
Going right.
Going right.
I did want to ask, when do you usually give out the car direction? Is that during the pursuit?
Yeah. Usually if it's on pursuit, if they're off-road, then we'll probably throw in which direction off-road they've gone. East, west, south, north, whatever the fuck.
You don't mention the car direction even if they're on the road?
Not normally. It's situational. It's very situational. Most of the time, if they're on the road, I mean, out in the fields, there's not a lot of places where they can hide or make sharp turns to get out of sight. We're usually right on their asses.
Understood. Slow down.
Slowing down.
Slowing down.
You want to come to a stop?
Oh, no, let's try.
Oh, I thought you said stop. Okay.
My apologies.
No
I'll try to
worries.
be more clear.
Team fuck Saint Denis, yeah. We'll go to the telegram office in Saint Denis.
Of course. I'll send a telegram.
Yes, so you're going to send a bit of a longer one this time, okay? What we're going to
Absolutely.
do is we're going to double back the same route, basically, that we've just taken. We're going to go back to Valentine. Alright, we're not really... We'll stop in Rhodes just to check telegram, or check the tip line, but we're going to carry on from Rhodes. We're going to go to Valentine, okay? And
I see. So, from telegram station back to Valentine.
we're going to go, yeah, we're going to go Saint Denis. From Saint Denis, we're going to go Rhodes, tip line, Valentine, and then we're going to get you set up to do some shooting training.
Right.
So
Understood.
make sure you mention that we're going to be doing shooting training, in case we're not going to be doing in Valentine. We're going to be starting in Valentine and going out from there.
I see.
And make sure you do mention that so that if any other deputies see that we are doing the training, that they are able to come over and assist if they so wish.
Understood.
I like doing the shooting training out of Valentine. It's a lot simpler.
Trying to hitch my horse. I'm having a hard time.
Yeah, the hitch posts here in Saint Denis are a pain in the ass to deal with most of the time. Basic out of Valentine is much easier. Hey, Serial, what's going on, bud? How you doing? Watch your head. It's okay, we're gonna, I'm debating if I want to use the cliff. I am enjoying it. I've been enjoying training these guys. It's been a lot of fun. It's been a lot of fun training them. I'm debating if I want to use the shooting tree or the cliff above Valentine. I'm debating. Yeah, sometimes we'll learn something ourselves. Yeah, we're gonna double back all the way to Valentine. And we'll base training out of Valentine. It is a pretty long tip. It's a long one.
Telegram sent.
Fantastic. Let's get going back to Roadston.
Back and right information. Maple, you to my left. This guy to my right.
Always remember something when you are leading a patrol, and that is, well, that you are leading the patrol. You're making the call-outs as to where we're going. People behind you aren't. Now, people behind you may speak up, make recommendations, but it is your call as the patrol leader, the route we take. And it needs to be your job as the patrol leader to make those call-outs when there are riders coming, when there's narrow routes that we need to stagger out. It shouldn't be others behind you making those call-outs.
And who's usually is the patrol leader? Is that based on seniority? How does that work?
It's just anyone. It's situational. Sometimes it's seniority. Sometimes it's just whoever knows the area better than the rest of the patrol.
If you've got someone who's familiar with a situation, they could be in the lead.
I see. So expertise triumphs everything.
Yep. Experience with situation. If let's say the three of us are on a patrol and we're going looking for somebody, and out of the three of us, I knew the most about the situation, and I knew the most about the area, I would be the one leading the patrol.
Understood. Pick up speed.
Picking it up. Yeah, 60 was on earlier.
Picking up more speed. Let's go.
Picking up more speed. I just hope that I at the end of the day, going left, I hope that the cadets that I train enjoy it as much as I do, because that is my goal. I want them to enjoy the training as much as I enjoy training them. Yeah, he's usually on at weirder hours. He's not usually around when most other people are. He has strange hours.
Deputy Maple, I already asked up this guy this question.
Okay.
How long have you been a deputy for?
What month is it? August 14th? I was deputized May 1st.
Oh, almost 4 months.
Yep.
That's great. And what's your favorite part of the job?
My favorite part of the job? Being able to talk to everybody, meet all the new faces.
What about you, Deputy Sky?
Believe it or not, you're going to think I'm probably crazy, but the paperwork.
I kind of like paperwork as well.
Well, I see. It's great.
It's satisfying.
I love paperwork.
That's good, because you're going to need to do a whole fucking lot of it. Going left.
Oh god, yes.
Some days where it just doesn't stop.
Paperwork is all you have. And always, well, more is always better.
I wouldn't necessarily say more is better. More is definitely busier.
You'll find out really quick, even when you do become a deputy, that more is just more.
Yeah. All right.
I have a question.
Yeah.
We're not stopping at roads. We're only stopping at roads to check the tip line.
Yep.
Did you send a telegram?
No, we're not going to flood the tip line.
I see.
nothing is going on. And what that means is it is the perfect day to do training. Alright, take us away, Leo.
Possible.
Let's see. Let's keep trotting. As soon as we leave town, we'll pick up speed.
Alright.
There's town folks straight ahead. Pick up speed.
Picking it up.
Picking it up.
Ryder, straight ahead.
Riders ahead. You familiar with all the shortcuts of the crossing, Leo?
I'm not. Please teach me. Make a left.
On left.
Oh, scary Ryder.
Yep, yeah, be careful with him. He's a wizard. Yeah, I'm sure in due time the shortcuts will be taught to you while you're riding in a patrol and not leading one. There's plenty, some of which that you may not have expected.
Oh, I believe you. I can't wait to learn. I love shortcuts.
Learn a lot of the ins and outs of the crossing while chasing criminals all over the place.
It's good because if you know shortcuts, you're able to take a shortcut to catch a criminal.
Well, yes, Leo, that is what a shortcut is.
That's great. I need to learn.
Congratulations, he knows what shortcuts are, guys. We've done it.
Pick up speed.
Picking it up.
Picking it up.
Holy fuck, man! I thought this game was beautiful before, but now on Ultra, holy crap!
Slow down at the bridge.
Slowing at the bridge.
Slowing up for the bridge.
Holy crap! This shit is gorgeous. Wow.
Left.
Left. I'm so happy right now, man.
I do have a question.
Shoot.
Once we arrive at Valentine, do you have to send a telegram?
Yes, so what you're going to do is you're going to send a telegram that we have arrived in Valentine, and we will be conducting shooting training on the cliff up over Valentine.
Which direction?
I believe it is to the direct north, but I might be mistaken. I need to orientate myself when we do get to Valentine. But it should be the cliff straight north of Valentine, the one that overlooks the town.
Make a right.
Going right.
Going right.
You familiar with New Austin at all, Leo?
Very well, actually. I know that place. To the right, to the right.
There's a right to the right. You know New Austin well then, okay. That's good.
I do. I'm from out west.
Alright.
Right.
Yeah, man. So last night I was out with some buddies and my buddy mentioned that he had just gotten a 3060 and I was like, really? Like and he got it for a good price, Ryder. Multiple riders. Hello.
Hello there.
I have a
But
question.
shoot.
How often do you slow down to speak to other people who are riding?
Rarely. I mean, it's situational. If we're out looking for people, we'll stop most everyone we come across and ask them if they've seen in big groups. It's hold up. There's a horse over here to the right. Let's just make sure there's nothing wrong over here. Oh wait, it's just a guy. Oh, just a hunter. Just a guy hunting. I just saw a horse that was stopped off and wanted to make sure everything was okay.
I see. Back in formation. Maple, get to my left. Sky, to my right.
Really like having the clean organization, eh?
Oh, that's what Deputy Sky said. Positioning matter.
Yeah, you'll
As
find.
long as you know who's on either side of you, you'll always know where everyone is, regardless of where you go.
Yeah.
Exactly it. Slow down.
Slowing down.
Slowing down.
Line is straight ahead. Howdy.
All right. Yeah, it is the cliff to the. Actually, it's northeast. Yeah. We'll be going up on that cliff northeast.
All right. I'll send a telegram.
Yeah, he is a sponge. We'll see how his shooting is. Let's see how his shooting is. Scott, do you have a journal?
Yes, I do.
Can you just rip out a page and give it to me?
Well, I can try.
Have a good night, Serial. Thanks for stopping in, buddy.
No, I can't. See, it's full.
Oh, shit. I need a piece of paper. Maybe I'll take one of these posters. What are these? Martin Kojak. There's so much shit on these walls. LT Dante. Oh, no worries about it, man. I'm sure we'll talk another time. There's plenty of opportunities.
Telegram sent.
Perfect. Leo, do you have a notebook?
I do. It's on my horse.
Give me a favor, rip a page out for it and give it to me.
Actually, I have it on me. Yeah. How many pages?
Just one.
There you go.
Thank you. Perfect. All right, let's head up to the office. We'll arm you up a little bit, and we'll head up there.
Understood. Get back in writing formation.
All right.
I'm gonna brush my horse real quick.
Yep. Oh, great.
What happened?
Oh, I see this. Let me.
Oh, I can clean it. I'll pick it up.
Sure.
We need a report about this.
I'm clocked off.
All right, I'll get it done.
Report about what? Sorry. Go.
It's I'm almost certain that it's a threat against Rabbit.
That would help out, but I must lay my head down.
No.
I may be back in about.
Don't worry about
hours.
it. You go to sleep. I gotta get a report done about this quick before we head out.
Okay.
Deputy Maple.
Yes.
What should I do with the rabbit?
Oh, did you just I don't know, throw it off to a bush somewhere, I guess.
Oh, you don't want it. I see. Okay, I'll get rid of it.
All right. You all stay safe out there.
Yep.
Yes,
Take care,
alright.
Bolton.
It was nice meeting you again.
Nice meeting you as well.
Incident. Rabbit. Dead rabbit. Alright, Sky.
Yes.
Do me a favor and grab a standard issue rifle as well as 100 rounds of ammo and give it to Leo.
Understood.
Thank you. Valentine. I'm almost.
There you are. It's
certain
open.
Thank you.
This is threat. Sheriff. Rabbit.
Also, I do have a few things here for you.
Oh, great. Thank you.
2, 3, other night.
All right. So here's this, and we have this as well.
That's a big gun.
Yes. And you're going to be shooting it, and do note that when we are done this training, you will be returning it to the department as well as the ammo.
Understood. What about the ammunition I'm about to shoot?
Well, once it's shot, then we have no fucking use for it anymore, so don't worry about that.
Okay, so don't pick that up.
Take the ammo.
Oh no, I have the ammo. I'm talking about the ammo that I'm
Oh
about
yeah,
to shoot.
don't pick up your empty casings. Yeah, we're.
I see. Just making sure.
One with one other.
Deputy Maple.
Yep.
The rabbit. It seems like it was a concern to you. Why is that?
Yeah, I'm almost certain it's a threat against Sheriff Rabbit. Yeah, see.
Oh, Sheriff Rabbit?
Yeah.
Why would somebody do that?
They were a part of quite the situations the other night, and I don't think people are too happy with how it's gone for them, because they're dumb fucks.
I see. Please tell me shut up if I have to. I'm just wondering.
You're fine. It is just sort of a situation.
All right. Hope everything is okay.
All right, let's go. You can put the gun away.
Oh, of course.
Alright, saddle up. I'll be leading us out there.
Oh, so you'll be the pursuit leader.
Yes.
Oh, the control leader.
Yep. Alright, 1, 2, form up. Going right up the hill. Picking up to a canter. The spot we're going is probably one of the better spots when it comes to doing this type of training. That's where I first did this training myself with Deputy Branch.
Oh, I see. A young Maple.
I mean, it was only like a couple months ago.
Feels like years.
You're telling me. Alright, we're going to be taking a right off-road.
Right off-road.
Off-road, right. Oh, turn right.
Deputy Maple, Deputy Sky, I do appreciate you guys taking time and teaching me a thing or two.
No problem. Alright, let's slow down here. There's a specific spot I want to find. Where was it? It's a lot harder to remember at night. It was over here more. Specific tree I'd like to find. I remember there being rocks nearby. It's been so long since I've actually come up and done the shooting up here, though. I don't remember where everything was. Oh, I'm fucking stupid. It was right here. Actually, I remember these rocks. This tree. I remember there being 3 trees, and those 3 trees are the ones over there. Alright, let's just hitch up over here. Right here. Alright, Leo, I want you standing right about here. Alright? So, don't draw your weapon or anything. Just stand right there for a moment.
I have a question.
What?
How do you insert the ammo into the weapon?
Ah, you're fucking kidding me.
I haven't touched a long arm.
Alright, I'll show you in a minute. He has his own saplings. We're Sapler to shoot and become Maple. Alright. You see me standing next to this tree, right? Can you hear me? No?
Yeah, I can barely hear you, but I see you.
Come a bit closer.
Okay. How many steps?
Just keep coming until I tell you to stop.
A little closer than that.
Yeah, come. Alright, right there. Alright.
We're Sky or me?
We're Skies. Alright, so, you see this tree in reference to me. You see where my head is, where my torso is, where my legs are, right?
I do, I see.
Okay, now imagine me on this tree. Not me, actually, but a person on this tree. Alright, can you do that for me?
Yeah.
Okay. Just keep that memory in there. Keep that thought of where a person would be if that tree was a person, alright? So,
of course.
And take out that rifle. Alright. Hold in both your hands. Across your chest. And you should see a spot on the side where you can slip the bullets in. Alright? You see right here?
Oh, I see. So you insert the bullet into the rifle.
Yes, one by one. So go ahead and load up all 14 rounds into that rifle. All right.
14.
Yep, perfect. Now, looking back at that tree, remembering where I was as a person. Okay? Just standing right there. Taking into consideration that the person you're about to shoot is shooting at you or shooting at somebody. They are a threat. They are to be shot down. I want you to just go ahead and shoot at that tree as if it was a person. Whenever you're...
Shoot the tree.
Yeah, whenever you're ready.
Why?
Why? I just told you why.
Oh, no, I know why. I was saying...
Whenever you're ready, bud.
Of course.
Okay, okay. Alright. Wow.
How'd I do?
Huh. This is gonna be a while, Sky. Alright. Reload your 14 rounds. Alright. I'm gonna slow down. You're not just going to pull the trigger as fast as you can. I want you to aim at that tree. And try again. Try and hit the tree this time.
Oh, close. Oh, I hit the tree. I hit the tree.
All right, all right. So here we go. So I'll show you something here. All right. So one of the best things that you can do, especially if you've got the time, is aim. Then take a deep breath for what you want to hit, and then gently squeeze the trigger. There you go.
Alright, slow down, reload.
I got it.
Yes, yes, you did. You don't have to always unload every single bullet into something. If you have the time, you can always take it.
Oh my god, this is going to be amazing.
Okay, great advice. Thank you, Mr. Sky. Deputy Sky, of course.
Alright. Let's run it again then.
Okay, so I see criminal.
Yes.
That person.
Yep, they
Are
have
they
a gun
trying to
out there
kill me?
shooting. Yep.
No, I have to kill them before they kill me.
You have to incapacitate them.
I see. Neutralize them.
Exactly. Go ahead.
Of course.
He's looking in first person. I don't want him looking in first person.
I believe in neutralized.
That was much better. Much, much better. Now you don't always need to, you know, look too closely when shooting, but it does come in handy from time to time. All right.
That was my next question. What does he prefer? Or it just depends.
I honestly prefer not looking too closely through the iron sights like that. Like look through them, aim, but not too much. You know what I mean?
Understood.
Okay.
I won't do that.
All right. So, I want you to just do it one more time for me. All right. Reload. Get your 14 rounds and take down that tree. Are we ready?
Target neutralized.
All right. Much better. You are hitting the tree. Now, what I do notice is you're aiming a little bit high. So,
I see.
our goal is not to be out here and kill these people. We want to neutralize them. We want to incapacitate them. We do not want to kill anybody. Right? Yes, it will happen in those gunfights. But it is not our goal. We don't want to aim for the kill shot. We don't want to aim for the head. Not only is that wrong in wanting to kill that person, but it's wrong in the fact that that is the smallest target to hit on a person.
I
The
see.
likelihood is you're going to miss that. And that's not what we want to do. What we want to do, even just landing one shot on a person, can be enough for them to surrender. And if you're shooting at their head, you're missing. Almost 99% of the time. You might get lucky that one time, you might hit him. But that's not what you want to do. We don't want to kill these people. We want to arrest them. We want to bring them to serve justice. Make sense?
Understood. Inflict pain. Make them understand what they're doing is wrong.
That's one way to look at it. Not entirely accurate, but definitely one way to look at it.
Another way to look at it is that this, what we're doing here, is a last resort. So using your weapon against anyone is a last resort because all the other resorts have been used up. There are no other possibilities. This is going to happen. You do not have any other recourse.
Of course. The ultimate goal is not to kill them, but to capture them.
Right. And do also know, sometimes it's not always about hitting the target, but it's keeping them down so they can't hit others.
Suppression fire.
Exactly. Keep that in mind. All right?
Of course.
Okay.
Especially in a shootout.
All right. So, load your gun and just put it away for a minute. I'm going to be walking over to that tree again. All right. All right. That's a headshot. Yeah, that paper's a headshot. Okay. Perfect. All right. That paper is your head.
Look pretty tall.
From here, yes, that's because we're low. We're in a valley.
Oh, I see.
The tree's got a bit of height on us. That also points out how different, depth perception appears to be at a distance, right? So
That makes sense.
What we're going to do now, with that reference, knowing that that is the head of that person, we're going to come over to the side. Sky, I want you to just back up a little bit. So, I'm going to show you a reference first as to what we want you to be doing. So come over here with Sky. And then I want you to just repeat after me, all right?
I'm ready.
All right. Alright. I didn't expect you to be going literally right after me, but that's fine.
Oh, you said repeat after me.
Yeah. That's fine. But I want you to do that again. I didn't get a good look at you shooting.
Oh, I see. You want to finish first, then for me to go afterwards.
Yeah, so that way I can see how you're doing. So
Understood.
go right
My
ahead.
apologies.
Go again.
You want to go first?
No, you go.
Okay.
Wait, Sky, do you see the paper?
I see the paper.
Okay, I don't see the paper. As long as you see the paper.
Try to
That's...
get close. Try to get closer.
Oh, yeah. I didn't even realize that. All right, perfect. Step up a bit then.
Oh, all right.
Get a bit
I'm gonna
closer.
reload my weapon.
Yep. All right, go for it, bud. He hit once, and he hit high right.
How was that?
Now, sometimes it does look a little bit odder for us. So, for what you saw, did you hit the tree a lot?
I hit the paper and the tree.
Okay. Remember what we just talked about?
I see. It was a bit difficult because I was on the move.
That is the entire point of the exercise.
Understood. The point of the exercise was suppression fire.
To an extent, yes. But also being able to accurately fire while moving.
And the target was the paper, correct?
Target is not the paper. The head is the paper.
Oh, I see. The tree is the body.
Exactly.
The person.
So let's try that again.
Of course. Ready when you are.
We're ready when you are, bud. That seemed a bit better. He's lower. Alright. That was that
what
seemed a
about
bit
this
better. Again, from our angle, sometimes it looks like you did miss, but how did it look like for you?
I missed one shot and landed most of them on the tree.
That's perfect. Then I'm good. Happy to hear that. That's good.
Very well done.
All right. We're gonna go over to this rock over here. Whoa!
Oh, I'm sorry.
Let's put the gun away.
Of course.
All right, come on. You ever shot from cover before?
I've never been to a shootout before.
All right. Looks like we might be a little too far to see the paper accurately, but I just want you to take cover here at this rock. And sort of similar to the first exercise, I just want you to pop up from cover and shoot at the tree as if it was a person. Okay?
I see. Am I moving?
No.
From left to right?
Not this time, no.
Okay.
Just whenever you're ready, pop up from cover, shoot, go back down to cover, pop up from cover, shoot. All right?
Will do. Ready when you are.
On you.
I'm out of ammo.
Yep, you gotta reload. All right. I think, let me do something real quick. All right. Make sure you're taking some more proper cover at the rock and try it again. There we go. All right, ready?
I'm ready.
All right, go ahead, bud. All right.
How'd I do?
Nicely done.
Well done.
I do think you're pulling a bit high still, so keep that in mind. Try and keep your sights a little bit lower. I'm guilty of it myself quite frequently without realizing it, about just aiming high. I don't know. I couldn't tell you the amount of hats I've shot off of people just by accident. So just keep that in mind. It's a little bit better to try and aim a bit lower, because you might not realize how high you're actually aiming, especially at a distance.
I
It's
see.
very deceiving.
You don't want the bullet to go over their head.
Yeah, because then you're hitting them. You don't want to hit them in the head. Honestly, that's not your goal, but do want to hit them. Right?
What if somebody's trying to kill me?
You defend yourself.
I see. And that even means shooting them in the head?
You know, I don't know if there's ever a situation where your only option while self-defense, like while defending yourself, will be to shoot a person in the head.
Understood.
Think of it this way. So, if I'm threatening your life right now, which target is bigger, my chest or my head?
Your chest, unless you have a big head.
Well, fair point. But yes, you are right. The chest is normally the bigger target. So, if it's the bigger target, which one are you going to have more of a likelihood of hitting?
The chest, of course.
There you have it.
The goal is to hit them, not to kill them. Like I said before, hitting them sometimes will kill them. You know, these things are built to cause damage. Now, I want to run you through a little scenario. All right, I'm gonna give you a bit of a rundown on a situation, and I just want you. I don't want you to tell me what you do. I just want you to do whatever you would do in this situation. Okay?
Of course.
So, what you're gonna do right now is go and take cover at that rock. All right. So, in this situation, that tree is a very, very hostile criminal. They are heavily wanted. Right now, there's a deputy talking over to your side over here. This deputy is not currently armed or pointing their gun at them. They're just discussing. They're negotiating, right? As I said, this criminal is very hostile. They have shot down multiple deputies in this day alone, and they are trying to be apprehended. They have a weapon in their hand, and while the discussions are going, they start getting more and more hostile. Eventually, the criminal shouts, "Fuck this," and he then aims his weapon. What do you do?
I shoot.
I said just do.
Target neutralized.
Well done. There are some deputies who may think otherwise in that situation. There are others who will agree with you. I, for one, am one that will agree with you. At the end of the day, a dead deputy is no use to anyone. Realistically, a situation like that will almost never happen. At no point will one of us be in negotiations with somebody as violent as that may be out in the open. Now, I'm not saying it's never going to happen. You never know what's going to happen. But the likelihood of that specific situation happening as it did then is unlikely. But nonetheless, it comes down to scenarios all of the time. Just because somebody aims a gun doesn't always necessarily mean they're going to use it. Now, do I believe that's wrong? Personally, yes. I feel like if a gun is aimed, the intent is there for it to be used. Right? You do not aim a firearm without intent to use it. You do not put somebody at the end of a barrel without intending to shoot them. That is my personal standpoint on firearms. You can put your gun away for now.
Understood. The reason why I said I would shoot is because the person has been violent and has shown pattern being violent.
And that is exactly right. You did the right thing.
Absolutely.
In there. That's what I'm telling you. In that situation, that was the right move to make. It's the same move I made. When Branch told me that, first thing I did, popped up, fired 4 rounds downrange.
Understood.
Like I said, though, it's situational. Not every person who has a gun in their hand is going to shoot you. There will be times where you have people who are not known to be violent. Maybe they've had a bad day or whatever. They're hostile. They're being a little hostile. They have a gun in their hand. They're walking around waving it around, right? Sometimes you'll see people will have a gun in their hand. They'll be walking around side to side. They'll point it and then put it down and be like, "Oh, I mean business. I'm big tough son of a bitch. This, that, and the next," right? Just because they're pointing their gun doesn't mean they deserve to be shot.
Understood.
Very.
Do not escalate unless you have to.
Yes. Almost 99% of the time, we are not the ones shooting first. Again, situational. We don't try to be the ones shooting first. But if we're left no choice, then we will shoot first.
That makes a lot of sense.
If the people have committed violent crimes just recently and they are being chased, we will shoot first, usually to shoot their horses. That then turns to them shooting us because we're trying to shoot their horses, so then we shoot them.
What happens if you try to shoot their horse, but you shoot them instead?
Then they get shot.
All right.
Now, here's something to remember. So, when it comes to guns, right? A lot of people in the crossing tend to use this gun or their rifles as an accessory. So, as Maple said, they'll walk around, they'll talk about how bad they are, and they'll do whatever, right?
I see. Give a speech.
But I can tell you, flat out, that if a deputy, senior deputy, sheriff, or deputy marshal, or even a marshal, does this, they mean business. Just as we all should. So that means that whenever you point a weapon at anyone, you intend to absolutely use that gun if absolutely necessary. And that's what makes the difference between us and everyone else.
We recognize the power we hold on the other end of that trigger. They don't.
Of course. You come from a place of authority.
Well, it's not even
not even
necessarily
authority.
authority. If you have a gun, doesn't matter whether it's loaded or unloaded, you always treat it as it's being loaded, as it's been loaded. Because this thing has the power to incapacitate, but it also has the power to take away someone's life permanently.
Understood.
I liked how you've done today with the shooting. I do think you need to remind yourself to try and pull your aim down a bit.
I'll work on that.
So keep that in mind. I do think you need to practice shooting more, get more familiar with the guns. Recommend maybe going hunting with a rifle. You got to get yourself your own rifle, though.
I see. Buy it from the gunsmith.
Mm-hmm.
We'll
practice. Practice doing that. And if you even want, find a tree like this and do everything we just did on your own. And practice.
We'll do. Now, as far as the gun, what do you recommend?
Well, I don't know what you can afford right now. I'm pretty sure the...
I only have $200.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure the Lancaster you have right now is pretty expensive. You could probably get away with a carbine repeater, but it won't be nearly as similar as the rifle you're using right now, or the rifle that you would be using that we get provided to us by the department. Even practicing with a revolver would help, I think. So you could use your revolver as well if you need
Now,
to.
As far as the weapons, those are all provided by the sheriff's office.
Yes.
You don't pay any money for those.
No. This navy I bought. This navy is mine. It is not the department's. The rifle on my back is the department's.
Oh, so you can buy your own as well.
Mm-hmm.
What else can you use besides a Lancaster?
I think there's a Springfield, but they're not very well used. I don't think anybody really uses them in the department. There's a repeating.
No, the problem with the Springfield right now is no one can actually hear you shoot it.
Oh yeah.
So
so people don't use that.
Quite deadly.
There's a repeating shotgun that some people use. We get Schofields provided to us, and as well as ammo that is marked with the SCSD on every bullet.
Understood. But you can't purchase a bolt action and use that, correct?
No. We cannot. If you wanted to part with your own money that you've made, you can. But it is.
You can.
Yes, you can buy whatever guns you want if you want to use them.
But understood. I was just inquiring if there's like a list of things you're supposed to use, and if you don't, you can't use anything outside the list.
As far as I'm aware, there is nothing specifically listed. Firearm-wise, aside from like the Springfield, because it's kind of fucking weird.
Understood.
Right. Let's head back down to Valentine, and we'll see what's going on. Maybe we can link up with some senior deputies and see if they want to do anything. We have done quite a lot of training today, though.
And thank you for that. I really appreciate it. I have learned so much.
I could tell. It's a good thing to see. Let's saddle up. Come on. Alright, I'll lead us back down to Valentine. Come on. 1, 2. Picking up to a canter.
Picking up speed.
Alright, slowing down here.
Slowing down.
Just take it easy with this hillside. Alright, back up to a canter. Going left.
Going left.
Alright. Slowing down for town.
Slowing down.
I'll go send a telegram that we're back in Valentine.
That would be a great idea. Yeah. Oh my god, the rabbit's alive again. What the fuck? Oh, Monet's around.
Well, apparently the rabbit wasn't so dead.
Alright, I want to head back down to Blackwater.
Alright.
Let's head down to the telegram and we'll go down to Blackwater. Yeah, check my telegrams too. I haven't checked my telegrams all fucking day.
No, neither have I. Howdy.
Spooky.
Named Leo.
What's going on? Leo, you good in there?
I'm alright. I'm sending a telegram.
Alright. Make sure, note that we're going to Blackwater.
Of course. We're leaving now?
Yep. Oh, I forgot to fucking mention this to people. Fuck. Yeah, it's just information. Hello. All right.
Telegram sent.
All right, take us to Blackwater, cadet.
Yes, sir. Route information. Maple to my left. Sky to my right. Let's try, and as soon as we leave town, we'll pick up speed.
All right. Don't get used to calling out who you want where. Most of the time, people will fill in accordingly. You just have to remember where they are and who they are.
My apologies.
Right.
I do apologize. Right. Taking a right.
Taking it right.
Going right.
Picking up speed to Canther.
All right. I want us to take this trip. I want you to take the fastest route you know. I want you to get us to Blackwater as quickly as you can.
Yes, sir.
Go for it.
Does that include speed?
Yeah. Your call.
Pick up speed.
Picking up speed.
Taking it up.
Let's see if he's able to take us there quickly. So far, he's already missed a turn. At the bridge, make a left.
Making left at the bridge.
Slowing down. Left. Ryder, making a right. Picking up speed.
Taking it up.
Around the rocks inside. Rider ahead.
Right up.
Making a left. Maybe we should probably start to rest the horses soon.
Slow down by the train tracks.
Slowing down the tracks.
Slowing down.
No matter where we ride, we never want to tire our horses out completely. Especially if we got to get somewhere quick. The worst thing we can do is tire out our horses completely, and then when we get to where we're going, the people we're after saddle up and ride away, and our horses are dead tired.
Makes sense. You don't want to exhaust a horse.
Exactly. Way more problems than it would be good.
Make a right. Rider, straight ahead.
Making a right.
Going right.
Off-road. Right.
Off-road, right.
Off-road to the right.
Watch the rocks.
Making the right.
Another right.
Pick up speed to gallop.
Taking it up to a gallop.
Taking it up.
Make a right.
Right.
Going right.
When I'm riding quicker, you might want to make the call outs just a little bit sooner because they come up quick.
I see ya. Will do.
Slowing down.
Slowing down.
We're gonna make a left.
Left.
Going left.
I sneeze.
Rider, straight ahead.
Rider ahead.
Pick up speed.
Picking up speed.
Picking it up.
Excuse me.
Slow it down.
Slowing down.
Slowing down.
Nicely done. Well done, Leo. Although not the most ideal
I'm gonna
route.
stop at telegram station. It's in telegram.
Yep. Let's go on to the telegram.
I'll see you at the sheriff's office.
We'll come along with you.
Understood.
Oh. Oopsies. Sorry. Nice.
Apologies.
All right. What a day it's been. What a day it's been. Busy and fun.
So who do we have down here right now?
Should be Briar and maybe Monet.
Yeah, all right.
At least. Probably a couple others. I mean, nobody else was in, like, Valentine, so.
Well, that's true.
Alright, let's get over to the office, see who's here. Alright, I kind of need to use a washroom as well. Boat. A lot of people.
3 riders. 1 on foot.
I want to think a bit more friendly.
Howdy. Howdy, miss. I remember you. You're the miss that gave me the town flower.
Careful with your horse, Leo. Hitch it up.
Of course. My apologies.
I'm not entirely sure what you should be practicing on. If I do another ride along with you, I'd have a better context to that, but I've been pretty out of it.
Why did you end up shooting Briar?
Wait, what?
That was it. I gave you your gun, and then that was it.
No, but why did you shoot her?
Oh, well, she followed me. I was trying to escape in a boat, and she boarded my boat.
I see.
Is she okay?
And you know how I'm with my boats. It's my boat.
Yes.
It's new to me. It was an invasion, you know.
Understood. Okay.
Is Briar alright?
The cover ball was fucking
Yeah,
hilarious.
she's fine. I'm packed for shit, and local doctors are working on her.
Alright, was she at the doctor's office?
Yep.
Alright.
I don't. Yeah.
Fully sure of what was said, but it was along that line.
I think.
Maple's mad.
Whatever happened to Mr. Oh, I'm going home.
Well, I told you on Valentine.
I hope she's here.
Howdy.
How's it that I always leave you alone and you get hurt?
'Cause I'm a badass.
Oh, you alright?
No, I got shot a few times.
Where?
My left hip and my shoulder. And, well, local doctor's sick.
Why are we not turning around to find out?
Sorry.
What? For what?
That you got shot.
Yeah, it's alright. I shot him back. Where are they making cougar noises?
I don't know. It's just a weird group of people. I've been taking slacks around everywhere.
Congratulations.
Surprisingly enough, he does learn pretty quick.
I got held up in the telegram office again.
You did not.
Well, yeah. Sheriff Cash technically got held up, but I was there negotiating. But
Was it Henderson again?
yeah, that was him. That's why I shot him.
Fucking idiot.
Oh, yes, sir. Come on.
I'm sorry, Cash. I couldn't resist. It was a nice to go.
Who's that?
I see. My apologies.
What happened?
Oh, he was on to the other cadet. Maple. Oh, Deputy Maple, I should say. This gun. It looks really dirty. May I clean it?
No, just pass it over to me.
Of course.
Yeah, he's in there right now dealing with someone.
Shepherd.
Gonna be dealt with by a deputy or?
How much of the ammo do you have left?
Kelly,
19.
Someone
just
waiting
pass
out
it
here
over.
for you, Cash, just so you know. Alright. Well, it's gonna be a wait, I think. Alright, let's go.
Keep that 2. That 2 is yours.
I'm gonna go send a telegram real quick.
Alright.
Excuse me.
Thank you.
They specifically need a sheriff, or can a senior deputy handle it?
Is it okay if I listen?
To what?
Sheriff Cash.
Yeah, of course. Go ahead.
He's in the middle of processing somebody. In a moment, if you don't mind. Thank you, Miss Nola.
Right, are you all right?
Yeah, it's bad as holy as one can be.
Leo.
Writing the incident right now. Actually, here, give me a second.
Can you put in that incident how funny I thought it was to cuff 2 deputies?
14.
Captain Henderson thought it was very funny to cuff 2 deputies. He was shot by one of them and nearly drowned.
Yeah, better right.
Let's wait, hang on. Let's
Cool.
wait.
Slacks lead.
Alright, unless you guys have anything different, I'm thinking
Multitude of patrols.
false imprisonment and assault with deadly against a public servant.
Yep, that's about it. Fleeing and eluding too.
St. Vinny.
And make sure it's the false imprisonment of a public servant.
On it.
Slacks is a very good learner. What surprisingly so. Responds to feedback extremely well and immediately
I'm feeling generous. We'll do 1 count.
benefit.
Since I shot you after all.
Immediately uses it to benefit.
Well, the reason why it's not true imprisonment is because you don't have the authority of the law behind you. That's why it's false.
I mean, what?
I'm perpetually innocent, mate.
Sheriff Cash, what did you take off him?
I didn't take anything off him.
It was Hurst.
It's good.
Is Hurst in here?
Items to return.
Let's just get.
Times 1 kettle.
We'll get his charges. Is he already serving his time?
No, I haven't.
Okay,
finished
let's
that
worry
up in a
about
minute.
that before we worry about what was taken off of him. Let's get his charges done and complete.
On it.
And he has been with us in custody since about 22 minutes ago. We'll round that up to 25.
Got it.
Ample time.
Why would I find it funny? It's humiliating.
Ride in formation. It stated organization.
Hang on, the Sisika guards look you. The nurses look you over. That call sounds nasty.
At this rate, the more that I'm writing, that's a possibility.
Hang on, I can't go to this guy.
You should have done that before you thought about that before you shot me.
I can't go to Cash. I cannot go to Siska, mate.
Organization,
Yeah, got some
professionalism.
folks there you don't want to see.
Naturally, Jesus Christ. I'll be
Who is it?
fucking dead within a day.
Who is it that's trying to kill you this time?
Who the fuck do you think?
I'm honestly not sure.
Um,
How many
David
names you come up
fucking
with?
Summers.
He ain't gonna kill you in prison. Just stick near the
fucking
guards.
will. He's gonna fucking kill me in there. Come on. How much information do you want? Anything. I don't want to go to fucking Siska. Because he will fucking kill me. Come on. I'll tell you anything. What do you want to know? Not there.
What were you doing with Peter Gray earlier today?
I already answered that question to another deputy.
I was gonna say that's already been asked and answered.
All right. Gotcha.
Come on,
to test his shooting
not fucking
capabilities.
Siska.
Well, that's all I had.
Not when he's there. Come on, Cash.
All right.
All right.
At the moment before I put in
It's
reductions,
not
he's
funny
looking
anymore.
at 90
It's not funny,
days.
Cash. You know, I gave you.
He
I gave
never
you the
fired a
fucking
rifle
It's not funny
before.
anymore. Okay. Not Siska. Hey. How about how old friends? You know, not Siska though.
Oh, we're not friends. You handcuffed me and shot my deputy.
There was an accident. She boarded my boat.
Shoot.
You
Come on,
imply that
come
you
on,
have
no,
some
Siska.
sort of information that might be valuable to me.
I have information neither on me, but not Siska. Not when fucking Summers is there. I'll be fucking dead within 10 minutes of you leaving.
What sort of information do you think I'd be interested in?
I don't know what the fuck do you want? Jesus Christ.
Briar, you want to take a look at his arrest report before I finalize anything? I didn't put in reductions yet, but
Coaching.
just if you're filling up for Siska transport, then there we go.
Effective.
So,
And
I mean, I'm for taking him to Siska so far.
shooting.
He could have worked with us, but at no point along the way did he want to work with us.
Yes.
And then shot at me knowing full well he would be going to Siska. So.
I didn't think that. Come on, no. Come on, not Siska, Sheriff.
Okay.
Just think about it, you know. Big L's gonna hear that you're there. Here, you're terrified of
I
Gavin
don't give a
Summers.
shit about
Guess who he's
Big
gonna?
L.
So
It's
Buckley,
fucking Gavin.
there's false imprisonment against a public servant, so that's one thing you
Gotcha.
already messed up.
All right, changing that.
He's against the public
Oh,
servant.
Brian,
It's
that's
very
one
important
thing
he
you've already
realizes he
fucked up.
taking a sheriff hostage.
Oh, gladly.
hey, that was just a joke, wasn't it, Cash? We were all laughing about that, right? You know. Well, that deputy deserved it, but it doesn't matter. Come on.
Excuse me?
Oh, that ups it another 15 days.
Yeah.
Let's not go Siska, no. Okay. Let's just stay right here.
You're
away
intending to
from
get
Siska,
back
huh?
on that other deputy too, as well.
Once
so
Slacks
why
was able to.
should we let you, I don't know, stay here when you could?
No, I'm not a love boy. I've never done anything against him.
You were looking for information to use against him and hurt him.
No.
Initially aimed.
I mean, I remember your menacing laugh.
Aye.
That one.
Sky.
So
Do
far
that all
you're
the
giving
time.
us no information worth keeping you here rather than
Oh,
taking
come
you.
on, please.
Two.
Okay, not to-
Oh, that
Okay.
ups into 105 days.
Yeah, and
Down.
I
more
don't,
like Siska
what do you
and
want me to sing about? I don't know what you want to fucking know, okay?
Just fucking with him. Aim down.
You know, this is how I ended up in a fucking coma last time. This is the exact situation.
Shooting practice.
Gotta be more careful. You've got too many fucking canaries.
so let me know what you think now, Briar.
Yeah, thank you, Buckley.
Headshots.
Yep.
Go
on.
I can leave.
Hey, Bowtie Man.
Slacks.
Nah, I want you to watch this.
Department's
Let's not jump
intent
to conclusions.
is not to kill, but to
Fuck.
neutralize.
I don't know. What do you want to fucking know? I don't fucking
incapacitate
know.
to make an
Bonfire
arrest.
Saloon, moonshine deliveries, twice a day. How about that?
By who? I don't know that ain't
Me.
allowed.
Also explain.
You're the one delivering
that
the moonshine.
Not if you're gonna arrest me for it.
That's just more charges.
This is the second time you've given information that just incriminates yourself as your information to barter with.
Great. So what do you got that ain't gonna save your ass and they're gonna that we need? 'Cause what we need is big
Fuck
people
it
to
out.
Save your ass. Otherwise,
Let's see in there.
I'll
against
get that
big
door.
people?
Come on.
Like who? What big person?
What you got?
I don't know what's your definition of big. You know.
Sometimes not hitting the targets
Yeah,
on
he-
purpose in a long way.
He's been in a coma for 9
that's a
months.
shame. That's a shame.
Then
Oh,
start
like
listing
what?
that shit off.
Come on, speak
I
up.
know he took fucking Jack Kettleman's eye. Is that big enough? Summers gang. They tortured him. I saved Jack. I got fucking blamed for the crime.
And what they throw
Yes,
for?
the deputy. I got charged with fucking
Taking his eye.
Scott.
fucking Summers
Sorry.
gang. You wanna know who's part of that? Fucking piece of crap. I know everything.
I forgot to have him reload on the run.
Yeah. Punishment.
Well, you know what happened between Peter Gray and Kettleman, don't you? Well, like Peter Gray used to run fucking Thieves Landing, son. Yeah. And why do you think Peter Gray is no longer in Thieves Landing?
Attempt. Made.
No, he got pushed out by Kettleman.
Great.
Just after Kettleman fucking set that French lady, what's her name? French one on fire. There you go, Isabella. Just after Kettleman set her on fire in the middle of the fucking Blackwater Saloon, he was chased out of town.
Slacks. Okay.
And Kettleman took over. Peter fucking vanished.
Firing
But,
from
You know, this is
cover.
old news now, I guess. This is not ancient history, son. This is fucking 8 months. I just told you something fucking brand new.
When
I bet where
given
Jake's fucking eyes gone.
a scenario.
Right, where the
guards
summer
to
gangs is. I know where the summer gangs is. Hold up.
dangerous, Violent
Huh.
criminal.
Fort in the desert. I don't know what it's called. It's a big fort.
Yep.
Brooklyn and
fuck.
reaction was to
Jim was the Kettleman gang, Caniclo
realize
and
the
Mills.
threat
They robbed the Valentine Saloon the other day.
when
Law have got no leads on it,
They
according to my
corroborate
information. What about that? That good enough? Come on, not fucking Cisco. I don't want to go
Treat
Cisco.
Maple and Sky explain difference in scenarios
About 6-7 days ago.
and situations
Caniclo
where
and Mills robbed Misty.
people
That would be the 7th
crossing
or the 6th.
may
Sir.
use firearms.
Somewhere around then. They came in, they robbed the place.
I don't want to
They
interrupt
told
them, but I'm
Paul
just gonna let
Gordon
you
to
know
leave
I'm
their story.
fucking off on
Got
that.
left
So
off
anybody
dry,
asks.
but it was fucking Caniclo and
Have
Mills.
a good night, Hurst. Take care.
Kettleman.
Where people of
General
the
St-
crossing may use
General,
firearms like
you know,
boys
Saloon, Valentine.
and as a tool to intimidate.
Yeah, fucking Misty. You know Misty? She's the one who owns the
there's
place, or
also
did own the
a
place.
flare
But you don't know
was
that she doesn't own the place anymore.
always
Yeah.
the
She got robbed, and
CSD
it was done in the name of Kettleman.
fires second only responding
Held up an entire saloon.
to escalation when necessary.
I've got something real juicy for
obviously
you, but I need
verifying
guarantees that I'm making it out of you with no charge.
Depends on what you mean by
specific
juicy.
Situations. Slacks
2 days ago,
is
Blackwater
clearly
Bank was hit
a
at the
ball
same time
of
one other bank was
clay.
hit.
Yeah,
I can give you
it's
the name of who did it,
very malleable.
but no charge.
Very malleable.
And I walk free.
And I believe he will eventually become a fine deputy.
I'll tell you who hit the bank while you were so preoccupied in
Slacks
Blackwater with that
has
fucking
a
bank
very
robbery.
good head on his shoulder.
I'm Captain James Henderson, mate. Information broker.
Ah.
It's my fucking deal. Anyone who robs anything has to go through me, especially if they do business deals in
toughen
Valentine,
up
which is what they did.
make
I can even tell you who he fucking sold all the gems to.
In this hell we call
But I need that guarantee first.
But he has the drive and clear potential.
Cash, I
to
could have
do
fucking
so.
shot you, and I could have shot
Deputy
you,
Maple?
deputy. Instead,
Yep.
I told you both that I was going to cuff you, and that your fucking
I shouldn't
deputy
write
over
anything in
there
my
was gonna
personal
get your
journal as
gun.
far as what's been happening here, right?
Yes, please don't do that.
Was that not trustworthy
Okay,
then?
making sure. What about
I
description?
didn't want to hurt you. I told you I didn't want to hurt you. Is
Risky?
that not proof enough of trust?
Okay, I'll remove it. I'll rip the page out. So what you're saying is, do not write Captain Henderson is bloodthirsty in your journal.
I can give you the name.
I mean,
the person who robbed that bank.
could.
I can give you the name of the
I
person
don't
who
know.
bought the shit off him.
I don't know if that would be too detrimental to your safety.
Okay.
And I
I'll
know you're
remove it.
still looking for them because I know the fucking the Rhodes bank robbers never got caught because I witnessed the fucking deal firsthand because business doesn't go down in Valentine without me watching or my approval. Ask around, Cash. Keep gangs out of Valentine. I'm doing your job for you.
Effective. Will be effective.
Incident report. Jack Catherman. Kangaroo
time?
crawled middle of the fucking desert. He turned up in Valentine. He ended up in the fucking desert. Under my court. Under my judgment.
Exactly, son. So you know I'm not fucking with you. People
Bank.
fuck around in Valentine. They have to let me know.
Leading trolls.
No, then don't fucking ask. I'm
Um,
asking for a guarantee. You don't have to give it to me unless I give you actionable
Pursuit.
information.
Pursuit.
And if you find it actionable,
then release me. No charge, eh? How's that sound? So they have to go to fucking Sisika with Gavin Summers.
Paperwork.
reduce charge.
Aggravated assault. Time served. Easy peasy, right? The information is genuine.
Cash.
The law and fucking report. Slacks?
Yes, sir.
Telegram number, what is it?
Leo, without the L. EO 787.
Why are you just like fucking Ruth? This is sex without the E.
Oh, I stole that from him.
Oh, you did. That explains it.
His word is more than dirt, honestly.
Oh, I agree.
Yeah. Huh?
Pardon me? There, Rip ain't outside, but there's a woman who. Any idea who that is? Staying in the rain?
Sign up. God, thank you for the follow. There's a lot of follows. Thank you guys all. Hello. And then I miss.
I'm Enola. I'm looking for cash.
Ah, right. Okay.
Just because Sheriff Cash is a little
Yeah,
preoccupied with the race. Alright. I will make sure that he knows you're here and we'll get that sorted as soon as we can.
Yep. Close. Yes.
All right, fair enough.
That's right.
Hello, Sam.
Oh, fuck. From Seth Stream. Love the RP. I'm glad you guys enjoy it. I'm glad. Thank you. Make sure you guys give him some love back from me too, eh? Because
Yes.
I've really enjoyed the character.
I tried Blackwater. Sorry, no, I've tried Sentinel.
Hi, you can go pick him up.
I hit Rhodes. Rhodes was empty. I asked a bunch of the medical office.
We need people
no one there, so I
to
can't be
fucking go
There's no deputies, Harry.
and transport Kelly.
And then I found you, Cash, and oh shit, you're sheriff now. You're the perfect. You know, I'm being honest here.
So,
You're the
fuck.
perfect fucking person to ask. Are you going to ask why, or are you just going to ignore it? How about proper answer that?
Oh man.
Bez Kerrigan was one of the people who was there the night that I got fucking put in a coma for 9 months. His son is the closest person to anyone that I have to exact revenge. I'm not going to kill him. I'm just going to do to him what he did to me. That's it.
Well, we need to do this transport. He can't be sitting for that long. There's people in Ansburg. I don't know why they're not going. Monet's and Valentine. I guess we're just waiting because if we're gonna be transferring fucking Henderson there anyway, then we'll just do it all in one shot.
Every single one who had a fucking say in that conversation, he put me in that coma, they've all been dealt with. Kerrigan and fucking Pip are the outstanding ones. And since Bears is not alive, Boyd has to do.
No, he doesn't. He simply has nothing to do with it.
He's not the same, son. You don't understand. You never knew his fucking father like I did.
Ugh.
He's got the same rage. He's on the verge of fucking snapping. He's going to turn into the next fucking Bears. And you don't even realise it yet, Sheriff Cash. He's
I very
about...
much disagree.
He's going to ruin the reputation of your department because one day he's going to snap. One day his father's anger is going to seep its way through the fucking genetics of his very soul.
Ooh.
And he's going to kill someone in your custody. And what are you going to do then? Put out an apologetic letter to the Commonwealth? We should never have hired a fucking psychopath. He will break, son. I was just trying to do that in front of another fucking deputy so that you could really understand what he's like. And I was so close. So fucking close.
So was your father like you then?
Oh, he's not in
My
processing.
father was a
Kelly's not in
nobody,
processing,
son.
so we're not transporting him.
He had no name for himself. He was a waste of fucking space. He was a dockhand. He didn't have any career ahead of him. He was a fucking idiot.
So you don't blame your father for the derailed train that you are?
No, of course not. I could have followed in his footstep and become a fucking pathetic waste of space as well. I grabbed opportunity by the fucking bollocks, mate. I wanted to see what I could do.
By the bollocks.
So
And let me tell you, I could do a lot.
Boyd is anything like his father?
Exactly the same, mate.
But if you're not like your father.
Bears, before he was arrested,
He's on 46.
is very much like Boyd is right now.
Really?
Oh, yes.
How many times?
I guess
did
you
he
never
talk
knew
with you?
this, but Bears fucking
Baz.
had these delusions of grandeur. He was helping law, son. You know, this one time we kidnapped Emmett fucking Braithwaite and dangled him off a cliff. Me, Bears, and Danny fucking Kerrigan. Hauled him off a fucking bridge. And why? Because we thought that Emmett had killed fucking Sheriff Nelson. You see, he used to be a man of ideals. But his ideals corrupted him. He couldn't control them. His anger took over, and instead of being a fucking sensible man, he started running a fucking ranch, smoking that marijuana that fucking Meta was providing. Before you know it, he's doing some really fucking crazy shit at that ranch. And I'm not talking about the Kerrigan Ranch these days. I know the fucking Kerrigan Ranch now. No, mate. The original Kerrigan Ranch, way up by the fucking lavender fields. And he
Hang
did
it
some
up.
shit there, son. And you know what? Every time I meet that fucking Boyd guy, it's like looking through a mirror that can provide an insight to the past.
This is fucking spicy.
And how many
He-
times have you met him?
4 times altogether.
4
And
times.
everyone has been more violent. Everyone has been more unstable. Every single time, I thought he was closer to breaking, and he's gonna fucking break.
Mhm.
And maybe he won't break for me, but he'll break for fucking someone. and you're gonna have a fucking deputy in your own department strangling the life out of a fucking criminal.
You ever been wrong about someone before?
I've
Maybe
never been
misread?
wrong about someone. No, never.
What happened with Pip?
I told him he was too ambitious. I told him he needs to take a step back. He was too ambitious. He's launched a mutiny against me. He regrets that deeply. And now there's groups moving against him, mate, to pull him back in. To the light, I suppose. His old adopted father, Hank, runs the breakfast bar in Valentine. They're making moves as we speak to get Pip back under control, away from fucking Kettleman, away from his influence. And you know what? I won't lie, I've supported them a little bit. Intelligence here, intelligence there, etc., etc. I always said to Pip, you're getting too big for your fucking boots, mate. And one day it's going to work up and it's going to fucking catch you. And then, one day, he woke up, decided to launch a fucking mutiny against me. And now it's catching up to him.
Mutiny.
I've never been wrong about anyone, Kush.
Really?
How about I read you, son?
Go ahead. I'm amused.
Sheriff Cash wanted kids, couldn't have them, had a wife or a girlfriend at some point. Didn't last too long. Don't know why, probably the drinking. Couldn't provide enough time for the wife, etc., etc. You decided to dedicate your life to law. You hang around in the towns that you cannot be recognised in. Blackwater, what, Armadillo? Maybe you go as far as Armadillo, I'm not too sure. Once at a Blue Moon, though. You're a good man at heart. You know, you believe that you're helping people. You really do. And I respect that. You think that every single criminal you put behind bars is one more soul that's safe on the street. But you really, at your heart, you know that's not enough, don't you, Cash?
Thanks, man.
You genuinely do realise that no matter how much you try, criminal life still goes on. And you are not the one-man army. You rely on people like those surrounding you. And yet there's an inkling in the back of your mind that even these competent deputies surrounding you cannot bring peace. No, not truly. They try to, and you respect the fact that they try to, Cash. I understand that. They're doing their very fucking best. But you always think they can do a little bit harder. And we know that they can't. So, every single day you slog yourself to the fucking job. You arrest some criminals and you tell yourself at the end of every fucking arrest that, hey, today I've made the world a bit of a better place. Even if it's only slightly. Even if it's only fucking temporary. I've took a criminal and he's off the streets. And yet, in reality, you walk out of this office and 2 criminals have taken their place, Cash.
Oh.
And you know that, and you can see them. You can see them budding into perspiring fucking outlaws. And you know that you cannot stop it. You know that you can't stop it unless you go to the source. But going to the source means you have to break the law, Cash. People like me, you'd have to kill them in the cell in front of everyone who respects you. Because look at these fucking beautiful people here. They respect you, Cash. You're their role model. And you know that you have to be a role model. But if you weren't a role model, maybe you could actually affect fucking change for once, son. Maybe just once. You could stop something bad from happening before you just clean up the pieces and put them in a cell. Maybe you could stop those pieces being broken in the first place, Cash. I mean, look at your favourite fucking deputy. Look at this guy. He's brand new. Is he under your wing, Cash? He has a fantastic bow tie. And he is looking at you right now, out of everyone in this entire building. You're his role model. And you put on a fucking face. You're pretending that what you're doing is the best course of action for the safety of everyone. And he's going to bar that right up. And you're fucking arresting. a couple of low-life fuckers every now and then. And Mr. Botar there is looking at you like you're a fucking hero, like you're really making a difference. But you know you're fucking not. You really know that you're fucking not making a difference, Cash. And you rely on people like me to fucking give you information that will actually make a fucking difference.
Good lord.
I think Sisika's sounding better and better.
You done yet?
Now, I've never seen someone so completely in love with themselves. You make Jack Kettleman look like a shaved possum.
I know what's true, Cash. Whether you want to accept it or not. God knows what's true. That's why he tries to avoid me, son.
Right. Okay, well, yeah, I can tell that you clearly have your mind made up about these things. There's no way I can cut a deal with you if you intend to come after one of my deputies and harm them. So, if you can, Maple, do you want to go ahead and get a wagon ready?
Sounds good, Sheriff.
It's a shame. Rhodes bank robbery goes to nothing, eh?
Buckley, would you like to
tip
tag
line real
on
quick before
for
we go.
Seth since he did take Cow away from him, but he did get him back, so that's up to your discretion.
You know what? He's got to handle Gavin Summers.
Oh. Okay.
That's a tip line, not a wagon.
I know. I just wanted to make sure that there was nothing like important going on that we need to split off for.
We'll worry about it. Just go get the
You
wagon.
want me to run and go get a wagon?
No, I got it. But
You can't. You gotta get a lawman wagon.
Oh, I see. How do you get a wagon?
Yeah, it was Stales.
That Captain Henderson guy.
Mhm.
He likes to talk a lot.
He does. He likes the sound of his own voice. Hey.
Howdy, howdy.
I'm grabbing a wagon.
Join me and pay for it.
No, I ain't gotta pay for it, so you ain't gotta pay for it. But
Are you sure?
yeah, I'm sure. Don't worry. I'm sure it'll all make sense here in a minute when we get the wagon.
I see.
You have to get used to those rants. Everyone does them when we have them in the cells. They think that their word is fucking gospel. That's the word I'm looking for.
It seems like an echo chamber.
Yeah, there's a few people like that. Fucking Jack Kettleman, James Kelly, Sam Bass. All those fucking people, just echo chambers, their own fucking
I
world.
see. It seems like you've dealt with a lot of them. I'm sorry for you.
Plenty of them. Alright, watch out. Just stay over here for a sec.
Of course.
Alright, jump on, bud. Sablo, thank you guys. I appreciate the follows. Thank you guys. Welcome, 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 everyone. I appreciate you guys.
It sure is a nice wagon.
Yeah, it's alright. That's what we needed to do.
Oh, so that's where the criminals go. In the
Oh
back.
my god. Holy shit. Holy fuck.
Howdy.
Hello.
Hi there.
Oh, it's Buckley. What's up? Oh my god.
I like your horse, Deputy Buckley.
Thank you.
Hey GP, thank you for the follow. Thank you for the 20
Oh, gee,
gifted
thanks.
subs, man. Thank you so much. I have been bullying him. Holy shit, man. Oh, you guys are insane. You guys are actually insane. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Ukari, thank you for the gifted sub as well. Holy shit, you guys are amazing. I appreciate you guys. All set.
Transport's ready to go.
Oh my god. Holy shit, guys. Oh my god, thank you so much, DJ Jeff.
Deputy Maple, do I ride with you?
Yep, you can come with us. Hop on up here. Oh my god, are you doing more? What is on? What the fuck are you guys? Oh my god, you guys are amazing. Holy shit, guys. Oh. Think friendly, get off the wagon. God
I'm
damn
so
it.
sorry.
You had one job.
Are you okay? Do you need a
Yeah,
bandage?
I'm fine. No, I'm fine. Thank you guys. I wasn't paying attention. You distracted me.
Much better.
I missed my chance to
It was
bully
my
you.
butt.
It was your butt, your fat ass?
Yeah, it wanted to move.
It'll solve everything.
Kesh, I really do think you'd be a great man. I think you're just blinded by the bitch.
He is a great man.
You have to uncuff me for a second. You can recuff me when I'm on.
You should be able to get on.
Yeah, no, I have it. Oh, no, I've got it. Thank you.
Who else is coming?
You said someone was here to speak to me, Brian?
Yeah,
Thank you guys so much. Thank you for another gifted.
Give me a second.
AG. 31 gifted subs. Thank you so much. Holy shit. You guys are actually insane. I really appreciate you guys.
I don't know.
That's
Hey,
not
Deputy
even that's
Bowtie.
that's not an accurate
It's the first day on the job,
I'm
mate.
not a deputy. I'm a cadet.
It's not accurate sub goal. It's broken.
I don't care if you're a cadet or not. You're going to be one of them soon, no?
Hopefully, if everything goes through.
Because you're very confident. You're a confident human being, you know?
I like to think to be.
Who's going?
Confidence is good. It's just there's a fine line between confident and cocky.
Ain't that the truth?
And what if I put a gun up against your back of your head right now? Would you be confident or cocky?
I would be scared shitless.
Good man.
Because you're staying here, right?
I bet you can't wait,
If the
hey,
Ranger's
Deputy
here,
Bowtie?
I will stay to speak with him.
I'm taking my time. Haste leads to waste. I'm not rushing.
Alright, are we going? Is it us 5? 6? 2, 4, 5? 6?
What made
Ansberg?
you be a lawman there, Bowtie?
I want to be helpful. And
helpful.
Help out. When it
Define
comes
helpful
to-
for me, son.
Well,
We're
I
going to
mean, it's a pretty
Ansberg, we're not
broad
going to
term, of course,
Sisika.
but
We might go to
I
Cisco
want
from
to be
Ansberg, though.
useful and make a change in the crossing
How are you going to make a change? What are you going to do?
by doing the right thing.
And what's the right thing?
Well, being lawful, of course.
Really? So let's say hypothetically.
Yeah, are we waiting for him?
Fucking crossing and went mad.
I don't know.
And they elected me as their leader, and I wrote a law saying that every deputy should die. That's lawful. Would you
Alright,
do
let's
it?
hold it.
Yeah. Hold on.
Y'all go see if they're coming or staying. We'll wait up here for y'all.
Would you
I don't know how I
action
feel
that
about
law,
that.
Deputy? Well, it's lawful.
that happens,
let's say
then
everyone
Thank you guys
chaos.
so
said I was
much.
the leader.
Thank you guys for the level 5 hype
Not
train and
everyone said
everything.
that was the leader, and I
But you
just
to
said
40%.
that the
You
lawful
guys
action.
are amazing.
So you
Thank
have
so
to
much.
kill
I
every
appreciate
deputy.
you
Would you
guys.
do it? Because it's lawful.
What sort of backwards shit
Yeah,
backwards
what kind of ass backwards world do you live in, Henderson?
I'm proving a point. I'm saying that if everyone fucking elected me and I made that law, you know, would he do it?
I would always do the right thing.
Sort of law would never pass.
Kind of fucking.
I know it
hell.
wouldn't, but it's a hypothetical. It's brilliant, right?
Thank you guys so much.
It's a crazy
really.
one.
I,
One that would never
Would
happen.
you do it? If it
My
did
words,
happen,
I
would
don't
you
think,
do it,
can
son?
explain how thankful I am
No,
for you guys.
because that would be murder.
And how much it means to me. You guys
Be
enjoying
murder,
what
so
I'm able
you're
to provide
actually
for
you're
you.
not a fucking lawman, really. You gotta obey your own morals, right?
That's not true.
Do you think it's bad that people drink?
It's just us.
Alright, let's go.
Ansberg,
well,
yeah?
it's not against the law.
Yep, Ansberg.
Got it.
Oh, it very much is.
Going.
I didn't think so. I thought you could drink.
Right, better question actually.
Okay.
Do you believe that you have the power to control other people's lives?
Well, I mean, it's a loaded question. What do you
Do
mean by
you
that?
right, do you ever do you smoke cigarettes at all?
I don't smoke. I don't drink.
Going
you ever
right.
drink a whiskey, you know?
Going right.
Doing a gun, right?
Do you have a
Can you
gun in your
repeat?
pocket? Do you have a gun in your pocket, Sam?
I do have a revolver.
Really?
It's a Kettleman.
Ryder.
Why should you own a Kettleman?
It's all I can afford.
But why should
Left.
you own one? I don't like guns. Why'd you
Oh,
get
that's
to own
because
one?
the Constitution gives me the right to own a gun.
Ryder.
The Constitution gives you a right to own a gun, right?
The
And
right
who
to bear
wrote the
arms.
Constitution?
It's going in fucking circles.
I'll tell
Going
you,
right.
it's man.
Going right.
It's mankind. Mankind makes the fucking law. You simply follow it, son.
Henderson, how is
You're a
someone like you gonna sit there and try and question our morals and question our way of life, question our decisions?
Because my morals are right, mate. That's why.
Are they? That's why you stole a boat, held a sheriff hostage, and shot a deputy, senior deputy at that. Your morals are red.
Of course.
Why do you hurt people?
Why do I hurt people? For information, mostly, mate.
So you're selfish.
So, information's more valuable than someone else's life.
No, I never would have killed anyone, as you very well know there, deputy.
You tried to kill Deputy Breyer.
Oh, I could have killed you, but I didn't. In fact, I cuffed you both and told you all that you could keep your weapons, you could keep your belongings, and I was going to leave.
And I told you we had more deputies that would be coming to check on this thing, and you still wanted to
And
sit there
I
and argue
asked
with
that
me.
you didn't chase me.
Well, you
And
know.
Ryder.
yet you still chased me, you ended up getting shot. Cause and effect. It could have all ended very peacefully, it didn't.
I like to look at root
And it
cause,
wasn't my
Henderson.
fault that it didn't end.
Root cause in this situation is you being a dumbass.
No, root cause in this situation was exposing a corrupt deputy, so
Who's the corrupt deputy?
I was finding that information on Boyd Kerrigan.
Right. And so now you are a judge of who's corrupt and who's not?
I'm a judge of everyone, so.
All right. Are you?
Ryder.
So are you thinking that Boyd's corrupt just because of what his daddy done?
His daddy left me fucking dead in the middle of the fucking forest.
Going left.
Right. So
He's
Boyd
the only
was
one
the
still
who-
accountable.
Left. Going left.
Going left.
But that makes him corrupt because his daddy put you in a coma for 9 months.
Wouldn't you be pissed off if you woke up after 9 months? Who would you lash out against?
I'm going right.
Would you just sit there and
Make
say,
it right.
I wouldn't go after someone that was not involved whatsoever.
His son's the closest thing I have to a Kerrigan fucking name.
You know, an eye for an eye makes the world blind, right?
Oh, that's a good one.
And yet the Bible says it's so much more differently.
I mean,
Well-
the more he threatens to go after Boyd, the more I'm thinking we should just go to Sissica instead.
If you have to take a child is to be taken from you. If you have to stab someone, your own lung is to be
Again,
stabbed.
the person that put you into a coma is dead. That's a little bit more permanent than a coma, don't you think? You're
Sins
just
transfer.
upset that you weren't the one to pull the trigger on that.
Sins transfer. Always.
Alright, going right.
I don't think that's how it all works. And didn't Jesus Christ die on the cross to forgive all of this?
If
all
I
of us?
died
Did.
of
We're
my
going
fucking
right again.
kid, my daughter.
You're going to Ansburg, right?
In fact, actually, no, my daughter has done this, but my fucking daughter, right? If I died and my daughter started doing the same shit, you would judge about the Henderson name, and that's it. You would make assumptions in your head that because she's a Henderson, she's a bad person.
Well, see, Henderson, we've done exactly the opposite of that by having Boyd as part of the
you've
department.
arrested my fucking kid many times, son.
I mean, yeah, Boyd shot a lot of deputies and we still hired his son. Sins don't transfer.
Since they transfer.
Maybe in your little delusional world they do.
No, it's a fact. My fucking daughter has been harassed by law because she carries the Henderson name.
Well, that can't be true. I don't even know who your daughter is.
Captain Jojo.
Never met.
Oh, she's a captain too.
Hold on. You're saying JoJo's harassed because of the Henderson name, not because of the sheer amount of crime she's committed?
Right, she's committed a couple of crimes.
Uh-huh.
That much.
Yeah.
You know, not too much.
So that's why she got her own opinion, because I didn't even know she was a Henderson. I only know her name is JoJo. Staying right.
Staying right.
The Henderson name, she doesn't go by JoJo Henderson. None of us know that her name is Henderson. The reason she got her opinions, the reason she got her opinion, we're going right, is because of the crime she's done. She's made that name for herself. The same way that Kerrigan is making his name for himself. Going left. What?
A pirate turns up out of nowhere, starts committing the same kind of crimes I do, and you did not make that fucking connection?
We're a bunch of new deputies and you've been gone.
Yeah, you've been gone for 9 months. Henderson, I was deputized 3.5 months ago.
You should deputize me. I'd be such an amazing deputy.
I don't know. You live in this delusional ass backwards world that only makes sense in your fucking head.
A lot of things only make sense in my head. It's until they realise that they do make sense to me.
There's a rider straight ahead.
Rider. We're going left.
Going left.
I want to go left if I were you.
Why's that?
If you take 2 left, you can make a right.
Getting a bit too close to somewhere I know, that's all.
Oh, do you not want to go to Emerald Ranch either? I didn't realize we were taking requests.
No, I'm just saying there's a shitload of my crew there right now. And it would look very
Going right.
They saw me, son.
Oh,
Shitload of your crew. Your crew is fucking you, yourself, and you. Last we discussed, unless you want to give us more information.
Eyes peeled. Being vigilant.
We're cutting left across the fields.
We're off-roading.
Your crew of what, like one hired gun who doesn't give a fuck about you?
If
Chester?
your crew attack us, you're going to Siska. I don't give a fuck anymore.
I'm still going to Cisco right now.
You're going to Ansburg.
We're going to Ansburg.
I'm going to Ansburg?
Yeah.
Yep.
That is so much better than Cisco. All
Right,
fuck
exactly.
it. All right, if they follow, I'm going to shout at them to fuck off.
Alright, there you go.
Going right around the fence.
Right until left, by the Emerald Station.
I thought you were taking me to Cisco, I'm gonna lie.
No, we're taking you to Ansburg for the bit of information you did give us.
JoJo.
I love Ansburg.
Yeah, Leo's call-ups are great. Back on the road.
I haven't been to Ansburg in so long.
Ryder on the left.
Well, you're gonna be there
so
for
we're going
quite a
straight.
while, quite a few days.
Oops.
Ansburg's a great place.
I heard they have a big mine.
They have the best.
Going
land
left.
They do, they have a massive
Go
mine
left.
in Ansburg. A lot of coal there, mate.
A lot of black lung.
Well, you know, risk and reward.
Or you say it, cause and effect.
Cause and effect, exactly, son. What's the cause? You man in fucking Ansburg. What's the effect?
Black lung.
You either make it very rich or you have coal lung.
Going right.
Bye.
Are you alright, Leo?
Yeah,
You're,
you-
like, struggling.
you're right,
I'm
bud.
okay, I'm great.
You sure?
I'm doing amazing.
Feel like halfway
I'm happy
through
to be
this,
here.
halfway
It's
through
like a
this,
dream come true.
halfway through this patrol, you just started like freaking out when it came to callouts.
I'm
It's
just
Jimmy
repeating. I'm
Bones
shouting.
is loving it.
Yeah, we're not going to butchers. We're going right.
Hey,
Going
go
right.
Bow tie. Going right.
I'm making sure that we have communication out there.
Hey, do with your bow tie, mate.
Oh, wildlife,
Yeah.
straight ahead.
Oh well.
Slow down.
Oops. I didn't see that deer.
Oh shit.
Oh dear.
Oh dear indeed.
Straight off road. Watch the little trees.
Hey, bow
Watch
tie.
out for deer.
Yeah,
And
watch
a
out for
deputy.
deer too.
Bow tie.
Slowing down for these corners.
Left to right.
Bow tie.
Yes.
What are you gonna do the first time you're tortured, mate?
I don't know what that means.
Imagine
you
that
know-
someone grabbed you and started to inflict serious pain upon yourself, son.
I would scream in pain, of course.
Would that turn you off from law? Or you just so dead set that you know what you want is right.
No, because I'm willing to do the sacrifice, even if it means pain. I'll take all the pain.
Hey, but you're a very brave man, son.
I'm not brave. I'm Leo.
Jesus fucking Christ, man. Did you seriously just fucking say that? You make it so hard not to bully you.
Both are, yeah.
I don't
You know
understand.
what?
Going left.
Imagine how the law's reacting, and then imagine how I'm reacting, plus the criminals.
Oh, that's so cute. I can't.
He's fucking adorable.
Seriously?
He's adorable.
I'm Leo.
I'm not brave. I'm Leo. Alright, take the railroad.
Train tracks.
Oh, shit.
Oh, don't go into train tracks. Headache problem.
No. Train track problems you're looking at is Valentine Flatneck area.
Or maybe I've just followed too many train tracks compared to you, I guess.
Probably. Also, you know, you have been in a coma for 9 months, so there's probably a few things you don't remember. Or maybe they're different than how they once were.
Shit. Anything from fucking 9 months ago, mate, that's all I've got.
Alright, be careful with them guns in Ainsburg.
Yeah,
they don't like 'em.
put the guns away. We got a wagon
Oh,
there.
yeah, hang on, you gotta clear the fucking cheetah.
You mean the mountain lion cougar? Maybe he'll break into your cell and sort out all our problems.
Maybe a kill fucking bow tie here. That'd be funny.
Alright,
They're kin almost to Leo is a lion.
that's true.
Oh, shit.
Leo, send in a tip that we've arrived in Annisburg.
Could I have the left-hand cell?
No, you get the dark one.
No, come on, left-hand cell. There's a couple of lights. Don't be an arsehole, come on.
I'm the one being an asshole. We could have brought your ass to Sisika, and we're doing you a fucking favor.
Yeah, that's why I'm
Go,
asking
get in
you
the
to
cell.
Get in the cell, because you're doing me a favor, you know? Can remove those cuffs.
Search again.
Ouch.
Left.
Fucking very paranoid, you know? Well, shit, look at that. I've got $200 fucking dollars.
Face away from me.
You want some money?
No.
Hey, you want some money, deputy?
No.
Well, you do
How
this
about
paperwork.
$209, right?
Yeah, anything on the tip line?
No, not just a little bit in Saint Denis. So we arrested him at 2:05 in the morning. So give him time served for like what 75 days now about.
205, fucking 120 at this point.
It's only been an hour, Anderson.
Oh wait, are we talking about what 205? Those Eastern Stars?
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
It's only 3:16 now.
Oh
So
shit! Yeah, yeah.
It's
so
been
an hour then. Yeah,
it's been 70 minutes, 70 days that will be taken off.
And what am I looking at altogether then?
Well, you're looking at 35 days
Actually, that's not too bad.
and $240.
You know, why do you find people who you know will never pay you back?
Puts you in debt.
You know, I told the sheriff. I said to a sheriff, I was like, "Hey, listen, I'm $8,000 in debt. I can give you $1,000.
35 240.
And can you clear it? You know?"
645.
And he said no. But $1,000 is
I'll go
more
with
than
you.
you're ever gonna see from me. You know what I mean? I thought it was kind of fair.
All right. Henderson, you will be serving 35 days here in Annisburg. $240.
Yeah, well, thanks for taking me to Cisco, mate.
All right.
Can I go to bed in this bed, or do you need to question me further?
Yeah, if you want to go to bed, go ahead, bud.
Thank
Just
you.
make sure you got food and water on you, otherwise, like, we might not be here to help you.
Yeah, I got enough, mate.
Oh man, bit of a mess. bit of a mess. I need... processing. Alright, Kelly has not gone through processing yet. So as a result, you can go fucking stay there.
Anything
and
good.
Sisika. Looks like Saint Denis is having a party right now.
Oh, lovely.
Whoa, okay. Bolton responding to Saint Denis. Theo Hurst? Hurst went to bed. The FAO to his report.
So we're yelling at the telegrams now.
Yes.
Understood.
Scott, I'm gonna be nice. I'm gonna be nice. I'm gonna be nice. Be nice.
Alright, so we know Saint Denis is currently on fire. And Shepard is down there. Bolton is responding. We have McAllister and Rhodes. Hurst went to sleep, so I put the FAO on the paperwork for her.
Okay.
Apparently there's people on rooftops. We don't know where Shepard is. Monet appears to have lost him.
You also put the time in there. You did fine.
Oh, great.
Alright, well, we can head down to Saint Denis. I ain't gonna be able to do any sort of firefighting, shooting, and any of that shit, so good luck.
Okay.
I can go send a telegram. We're going there.
I guess we'll go on a little trip. Are you good to ride, Bear?
I mean, I can take the transport wagon, I guess.
Okay. Yeah, that would work.
All right. Can somebody open the door for me, please?
Yeah, let's go.
Anything you'd like to mention in a telegram?
It's that we're all heading to Saint Denis to assist.
Briar's heading back to Blackwater.
Briar's back to Blackwater, the rest of us to Saint Denis.
Three Saint Denis, one to Blackwater. Got it.
Should she be going to Blackwater alone?
Hey, I'm fine. If there's shots fired down there, y'all need to handle that. Actually, can you
We could
have the town people take that?
Yeah.
I'm gonna go get my horse and Van Horn. Y'all can drop me off at the stable area.
Yep.
I think a wagon
Well,
will
what's
cost
up?
too much.
Oh dear God.
Sorry, you
Please
okay?
don't kill me.
Are you going to be going to bed soon?
Depends on if you get caught up in a firefight. I won't probably be awake for another 2 hours.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, we'll go. I'll go down to Saint Denis and see if everything's settled down there. Make sure they're all in line, and then make my way down to Blackwater and grab you, and we can go off to bed.
That's
And
alright.
then take this wagon away as well.
Someone might be around just hiding from us wanting it.
No, this wagon's been here for over an hour.
Oh, alright.
Telegram sent.
All right.
Alright.
Let's go. Saddle up. All right. 121. Leo, you know what happens if we run into shit, yeah?
Retreat. Get to a telegram station. Send a message and call back to the sheriff's office.
Perfect. All right, taking the railroad. We're gonna go to Van Horn first. Drop Briar off to get her own horse, and we'll be continuing down to Saint Denis.
She's going back to Blackwater.
Yeah, she's gonna get her horse and go to Blackwater.
Yeah, I'm going to Blackwater. Thank you for handling the paperwork.
Yeah, no problem. Anytime, darling.
feel bad about shooting him as he crawled into the boat the second time, but he
Fuck
should have
him. We're
surrendered
going
the first
left.
10 times I shot him.
Going left.
Slowing down.
Slow down.
Going down.
All
Don't
right.
do a stop.
I'm gonna go gamble in Van Horn.
I'll go gamble and
I'm gonna go. I'd never win. I lose so much.
Please
Thank
don't.
you, though.
All right.
Be careful.
Yeah, be
Remember,
careful.
Don't let him get hurt.
Yeah, I'll.
Sheriff's office or telegram and robes.
Of course.
I'll protect him.
All right, yeah, protect the Leo. He needs to be protected.
He does need to be protected. All right. I'll see you in a little bit once we're done in Saint Denis. Get there safe. All right. Send in a tip when you get there, please.
I'll see any motherfucker that tries to stop me.
Yeah, I like that idea. Do that. All right. Warm up. 1, 2, 1. Picking it up and go. We're just follow the road. We're gonna go right.
Making a right.
Going right.
And left onto the railroad.
Left of the train tracks.
Oh man. Look at you three with your wet horses.
Are you the one with the white hat?
Yeah. White hat, black horse. It's like a cream hat.
It's like dirty white.
Off-white.
Thought about cleaning it?
It's meant to be this color.
That kind of defeats the purpose.
It's going right.
Going
Making a right.
Well, it's not a white hat. It's tanned. It's going left. It's meant to be this color.
You say so.
You said white hat. I just agreed.
That's what it looks like. Dirty white hat.
It's exactly what it is, though. It's an off-white hat. Off-white,
dirty
tan.
and off-white aren't the same thing.
But that's all that off-white is. It's just dirtier white. It's a darker white. That's what makes it off-white.
Is what it is.
What? Blander what? How do you get more bland than white?
Black.
I want to say black is bland. Stay left.
Staying left.
I mean, they're opposite ends of the spectrum, ain't they?
Yeah, but I wouldn't consider either of them bland.
You just said how.
I would say like. That's. Ah, fuck.
I got you there.
You did. I lost that one.
A good attempt, though. I'm sure you'll make up for it at
Look,
some point.
it's 3:30 in the morning. Okay. It's
Oh, I'm well aware.
stupid arguments.
I
It's
just
okay,
kidding
W.
you.
Nipple. I'm so proud of you.
I just
Thanks, Leo. I appreciate it.
Whatever kind of folks we gotta deal with climbing on rooftops.
Oh, snake.
Everyone all right?
Good back there. Ready to do some rooftop fighting?
One is slowing down.
Oh, alright. Are we all good?
Yeah, I just have no idea what the fuck that was.
Suddenly after jumping for no reason.
Excuse me, fella.
Okay. Yeah, it happens.
Howdy, mister.
Hey, that was something. Hey, was there any kind of note about there being any kind of actual shootout, or just folks being
Yes,
shady?
there were shots fired. We're gonna go left. We're gonna go to the telegrams first. See if Monet's there. Make sure he's all right.
Left. Telegram first.
On left now. Horse just crossed in front of us.
Orange horse. Going southeast.
Yeah. Still carrying on, going south now. Going right.
Going right.
Sharp left.
Sharp left.
Right.
Make a right.
Slow it down.
Slowing down. I'll send a telegram.
That's the horse.
Best guess is he probably went to the sheriff's office.
Hopefully, yep.
Got guns drawn on the street. 2 individuals, guns out by their side.
There's Monet to our left.
Yeah, that looks like Sheriff Winward as well.
Sheriff?
Yeah, we can only have 2 of you. We're in a standoff right now.
Okay.
We just need 2.
All right.
Go back with the kid.
Jack, can I clarify what your commands are? What do you wait for?
All right. You and I are headed to the office.
Hey, Maple.
How you doing?
Good.
The air is real bad in
I feel
Saint Denis,
naked
and we
without
don't
my
want James
mustache.
Kelly to suffer.
All right. We should spread out a bit better.
Pruitt, what do you know about James Kelly's release?
So they have a hostage, just so you're aware.
I know.
What do I know about his release?
He's.
Yeah, is James Kelly due for release?
Yes, he's due for release, but he is not. Yeah. He's.
Okay,
yeah.
well, they need to know that.
Yeah.
Okay, folks, I got some news for you. James Kelly is on the waiting list to be released, but he do not have martial approval, which means we can't pull him out of Sisika.
Okay. Well, that's unfortunate. That means we can't for no reason.
It do mean that, yeah.
Okay, I have a different demand then. In addition
All right.
to letting us go, I would like you to take this gentleman afterwards and buy him a dinner on me at the Bastille. And we want to leave here, because like we said, the air is real bad. Now you tell me, how do we get out of here? Do we go on foot, on horseback, or in a wagon?
I'd recommend on horseback. How many y'all got with you?
We have a grand total of 6. How many do you have with you?
I got 6. Now.
Okay, I tell you what. This fellow over here, you don't know it, but secretly he loves equestrians. He's an equine fanatic. It's his first day in the crossing.
I love me some horses.
You got it, Alec.
I'd actually love to see the stables. Can you show
I
me where the
see.
stables are?
Just so I'm not beating around the bush here, y'all want an escort to the stables?
That's right.
Yeah, okay. SCSD, we are going to very gently accompany this group over to the stables.
Alright.
Sheriff Rabbit. She's gonna lead the way.
I'm doing okay, Alec. I hope you're doing okay.
She used to be my best friend, Ellen.
Slow enough, or you want me to move faster?
Hey, pal in the white, where you going? Group up with the rest of your buddies there, friend.
Cheddar's a nice name.
only half his name.
It's dead ahead.
Great.
Been in the stables in San Denis before, Jack?
I have, but this fella hasn't. You know, I'm real good at forgetting things, Rabbit.
That's not true at all.
No, I don't think you understood me. I'm real good at really forgetting
Minute,
things
can you
that I
hand
want
back,
to.
please?
I think they call it a selective memory. I've chosen to forget most things about this city.
I don't recognize half these guys.
How y'all doing there?
All right, speed it up a bit, okay? Walk about 100 paces.
Shepard.
Hmm.
You guys have battle buddies set yet?
Not yet.
Okay.
Y'all came here for James, right?
That's right.
So clearly you're anxious about him being released without y'all being around.
We just miss him so bad, okay?
Maple, we're battle buddies.
Got it. The unlikeliest duo once again.
Mustache. They're battle buddies. Me and you were battle buddies, alright?
Who is that? Stop right there.
All right.
Who is that? Hey, you.
Carry on, bud.
That's Baby.
Go.
He's riding
don't-
Baby.
That's
Where'd he get
not
that horse
Baby.
from?
It's not Baby.
That's not
Jack.
your horse, Jack. It's a Mustang.
That must have been Baby's sibling.
That was our cadet.
Okay,
Who's
alright.
that fella?
I don't rightly
Or
know.
buy the horse later.
Look at these stables. They're quite nice. Oh my lord.
Shep.
Brother, that was Baby. He looked just like him.
I know.
They can go out the back door over here, eh?
Step inside.
What's the play here, Sheriff? Are we taking chase after they take off?
Yeah, we're taking chase.
Alright.
They opened fire at people inside San Denis limits. They had guns out crawling around on the rooftops. I kind of bite that, so. Plus, Mills is
Yeah.
heavily wanted.
So's
where-
Alice.
Yep.
We should just focus
Oh, that's the
Mills
battle
if
buddy
Chase
guy.
happens.
Yeah, Mills and Alice together are there our number one priorities.
Yeah.
It's most
Are you good with that, Sheriff?
Yeah.
Yeah, Mills is, yeah.
We're
No matter
prioritizing Mills
what,
and
just
Alice.
Mills, yeah. Mills and Alice. Everyone hear that?
Yep.
Oh.
We did. The unlikeliest of duos is also the most effective.
You two want to go cover the other exit?
I say we hold. We'll know. We'll see them. They have to go out from here.
They might let them go ahead of time and hold on to the hostage. And they do that if they were smart. I don't think they'll stick together.
We're going 3 warnings and shooting for horses. Once we're out of town limits.
Yep, standard procedure. Just glue yourself to them if you can.
Mm-hmm.
I see 4.
One, 2, 4. Yeah, I don't know who's still inside.
Where y'all going?
Just get in our horses, fella.
Alright. Well, just to make it clear to y'all, you are not free to leave until we are done negotiating.
Alright.
Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no.
What you mean we're not free to leave? Your hostage is in there, safe and sound.
Alec, can you call out to me, please?
Once we have the hostage secure, that is when we'll make sure you know will be good to leave.
Wait. Wait, hey. Hop on with me. Hop on with me.
Thank you for all the follows, guys. I appreciate it.
Hey, which one's Mills?
The one's right next to us.
Y'all got Alec.
Black clothing, black hat.
Yeah. Front. Lead horse. Good serve. Going left. They're heading north. Towards the office, heading west. Passing the office, heading west.
Past the office, heading west.
What's your name, bud? Making a left. Heading southwest. Off-road, into the woods, west. Turning north, following the water. DeCenzo Manor.
DeCenzo Manor.
Continuing north. There's a horse. Getting on the bridge, continuing northwest. Alright, well, y'all know the drill. This is the Saints Crossing Sheriff's Department. I highly recommend you stop these horses, otherwise we will be forced to shoot. They're picking up the speed, southwest.
Law enforcement, stop where you are immediately.
I'm sure you can hear me, bud. This is the Saints Crossing Sheriff's Department. We're asking you to stop your horses. Carrying on south along Caliga. I strongly recommend you stop these horses. Don't make us do something we don't want to do. You ain't gotta die for nothing. Hey man, you never know when you get shot what's gonna happen.
Listen, nobody's shooting, it's alright.
They're turning left, heading south. Stop the horses. Turning left again, heading to Shady Belle. Get ready. Dismount, dismount, dismount. They're on foot. They're inside the building. We need eyes on the back.
You want us to go back there?
Yeah.
All right.
It's bad now. Oh, fuck, man. Don't shoot the head, shoot the body. Well, I guess we got ourselves a little bit of a standoff. Fuck, man. We need communication with the rest of the deputies.
Mm-hmm.
I don't like being split off, but we know they're inside still. Ah, shit. How are we gonna do this now? Rabbit might be negotiating right now.
She's not here, I don't think.
What? Yeah, her horse is the red one. Let's get back
Okay,
in front.
Thank you for being concerned for my safety up there on that balcony. It was pretty scary.
Glad you're fine.
Thanks.
I'm just telling you right here, right now. I need you and Mills to surrender. Everybody else can go.
Nobody's left the back yet. Do you want us to stay back there?
No, why don't you say it one more time?
No, no one has left the back. Do you want us to stay there?
They'd have to hop off the balcony. I need Mills and Alice to surrender themselves. And everybody else can go.
Let's take up this gazebo. They have to jump off the balcony to get at the back.
Those are my demands.
Mills is, Alice is too injured. They're the main ones we're after.
We'll discuss it.
Okay.
So Alice and Mills turn himself in. And the rest of us walk, that's what you're saying?
The rest of y'all walk free. That's my word.
And what if we don't?
Then we're gonna have a siege, I guess.
We got a lot of supplies.
I'm sure you don't got as much as us.
I'm gonna go tell those two female deputies to secure the rear.
No, don't worry about the rear, because the only way for them to get off the rear is for them to jump off the balcony. Rabbit wants us out front.
Okay.
All 6 of you to turn yourselves in?
If all 6 of us turn in, does that mean that maybe
Y'all
you guys
gotta
can go easy on Mills?
If you want me to reduce some of Mills' charges, or a joint surrender of all y'all involved, I'm sure I can work that out.
No, we have
I
no.
don't got Mills' paperwork with me, but I can promise I'll be fair.
I see one over there by that wagon. I see you. I see 2 back there. Where are the other 2?
They're somewhere.
Where exactly?
I'm not gonna tell you that, Jack.
And why not?
Are you gonna tell me where all your folk are? Are they inside the building? Yeah, very good.
They're watching the stairs while I do the negotiating.
We're not sending anybody in. We're in the talking stage at the moment. I don't need no violence.
Ooh.
I want to see who else is here. Since we're talking. You know where all of mine are?
I mean, I don't got eyes on them, but I got an idea where they are. I got 5 with me, Jack. They've taken up positions around this building.
5? Why 5? Where's the 6th?
Wait, I thought there's 6
I'm
of
the
us.
6th. I got 5 with me.
I see. Give me a moment. Let me relate to Alice and Mills that you want them to turn in.
Thank you for the follows, guys, by the way.
Alright, I need to fix my vision, so you gotta give me a minute.
They might. Alice is injured, though, so it wouldn't really make sense for them to take that route for her. Rabbit doesn't think they'll go off the balcony. And they want us out front, so we'll be out front. They can only go so far. They can only go left or right if they do go back. They can't go straight back, so we'll see them if they're running. Right? We'll see them if they go left. We'll see them if they go right. There's only so far they can go. They have no escape. It's all, see, it's all water here. They're running into nothing if they go straight back. They have to go left or right. They have to break off. And now we're at stand-up. That's why I didn't shoot. I didn't want to shoot early, because I figured I want to have more of a conversation while chasing. If the chase went longer, then I would have started shooting, but it didn't, and I'm glad that I did not shoot. Might get some communication with them.
I'm just telling them to turn over 2 of them in exchange for, you know, not a gunfight, and the rest of them can go.
Yeah. Yeah, me and Shepard got this left side good. We're watching. We can see if they go out the back and jump off that balcony, they have to go either left or right. They can't just go straight back. They're going into the water. So, as long as we have eyes on the on each side of the building, then we're covering the back end.
All right, that's good.
We've got our
They're
left
also
side.
talking about maybe turning all of themselves in exchange for reduced sentences on Mills. I'm willing to take that, frankly, because Mills is going to serve warden time no matter how much I reduce it, which is pretty much all we're shooting for.
I think that's what I think that should be like the only thing. They all turn themselves in, or the Mills and Alice.
They're two.
thing.
Yeah,
it's good deals.
Those are the 2 options as far as I'm concerned. We're not gonna. I'm not letting. I mean, I could take just Mills, but I don't think it's worth. Because if we take just Mills, then Alice is gonna do something stupid afterwards. So
Yeah, I don't see Alice going or not going if Mills does.
So all are the 2 of them, and that's fine. I could be wrong, but I think the one is for. I don't even recognize like 2 or 3 of these people.
Neither do I.
I only recognize Mills, Alice, and Jack. So I don't know who the other schmucks are, but I don't believe Jack is wanted for a huge list of things at the moment. I could be wrong on that.
I think he's got a couple shootouts he's wanted for.
That's fine. We can always
We
grab that
definitely
later.
have him on hostage taking and all that. That's
Oh,
happening
yeah.
right now, but
Oh yeah.
yeah.
But just trying to be reasonable, or at least show that we can be reasonable. They probably won't take it, if I'm being honest. We're probably just about to have a prolonged gunfight here.
I mean, hell, I didn't shoot them this whole way. I easily could have. I was right on
Yeah,
their
we were
ass that whole
being-
time.
We were being very tame on our way here, so.
Well, we're trying to show the crossing that we can be reasonable with the right folk. Not sure these are the right folk, but we're trying our best.
Well, I didn't want to start the countdown until we actually left the city. That would have been fucking scummy. Give them like three
countdown?
chance. Yeah, 3 warnings.
No.
You know, 3 warnings in the city. We get out, then we just fucking shoot. It's like, that's just not.
The way they took the horses pretty much meant that they all got burned out before they could.
Yeah, that was. As soon as they started slowing up at Caliga, I knew that they were fucked, and they were gonna have to come up with something. As soon as they took that left, I knew they were coming straight here.
Yeah, they were probably discussing it on the fly.
Mhm.
Anyway, I've got fucking abysmal cover choices. I think most of us do, but I gotta be a little closer just so I can talk to them.
That
which is
wagon might be good, at least temporarily, if we need to suppress you, so you can back up for better cover.
Yeah, I might just take up post there and talk to him there.
I think that's a good call. That's your safest shot, I think.
Pruitt, I'm gonna step.
Thank you guys for all the follows, by the way. I really appreciate them. Alright, rabbits are either going to take up at that wagon right near the front door, that blue one. Just because they're really limited on cover choices right now.
Okay.
We're pretty
Sounds
good for cover back here, but
Mhm.
it's also not the best angles for shooting either. So that's a bit of a strange one.
Yeah.
Oh
Also,
my god.
I know we're in a standoff right now, but why the hell are those mats back there? Ain't that weird? I don't know. Sorry.
Sometimes questions are better left unanswered.
Yeah. I guess so.
Yo, AJP, thank you so much again for the fucking gifted subs. You're insane. 41 gifted subs just tonight. You're actually insane. Thank you so much. And now it's nighttime. Fuck. Y'all are awesome. Thank you so much. I really appreciate you guys. Thank you so much. And by the way, Saab, I hope you had a good stream, bud. Jesus Christ, you're still going. That's another 10. Oh my god. You're actually insane. You're actually
That's all
insane.
right. It's not sandy and either, so it was just a hole in the ground.
Yep, Shady Belle don't got the accoutrement from that hole.
That's right. And by hole in the ground, I just mean the corner of the room.
I see.
I've been trying real hard to convince Mills he doesn't want to turn himself in.
Okay, that's a shame.
What do I do? What do I tell him?
You tell him you all turn yourself in, or he and Alice do. Otherwise, we are gonna be forcing our hands here.
You know who this gun belonged to?
Who?
The Deputy Stone. I've been holding it this whole time trying to give it back to him, but I can't find him. I figure I might as well put it into use.
Oh my lord.
Oh God, Jack.
Thank
I
you.
bought it on the black market.
Thank you for more gifted subs. Oh my god, 53. You're insane.
This doesn't have to happen. Y'all can leave.
Most of you can leave too if you like.
We can't. We're not leaving Mills behind. You know we can't do that.
Well, like I said, forcing our hand. Sands Crossing Sheriff's Department, prepare to receive fire.
All right, here we go, ladies and gents. Here we go. Hey, you know, Shepard, we got those red boxes out in front of us, don't we?
Don't touch those yet.
We got a plan for them.
Yeah, if they try to run out.
Mark. Where's that even coming from? I got no angles here, man. It's like impossible to see him. That's a lantern. I don't want this fucking side on my shoulder. Switch sides. Fuck.
Let's all agree not to shoot the dynamite.
I'm gonna push left.
Rabbit said, "Let's all agree not to shoot the dynamite." That.
Alright, I'm gonna push left.
All right, I'm coming with you. We're together. Wait, who was that? Who just ran out the back there? Shepard? Shepard!
Shooting at me, fucking.
Are those ours? Is that friendly? Coming across. Sheriff, do we have friendly behind you? Over this way? They were shooting at us. Hey, that's us on the other side.
Okay.
Y'all were just shooting at us.
Yeah.
We got caught up from them.
It's alright, it's alright. As long as we know, we're on the other side, okay?
Yeah. Okay, good
Alright,
to know.
let's go this way, come on. Quick. Oh, we could do something insane here. We could actually do something insane here. We can actually have an insane fucking play here. Shep, you with me? Oh, fuck. Shep, did you blow up the one in the window?
No.
That wasn't you? The one out front blew up too. I think we might need to shift over. We ain't got no angles back here. There's somebody in that window though, in that room. We gotta be ready if they try and make a run out that back window. Just start fucking laying into them. More lanterns.
So you see that on the right side of the building, that second window that has no glass or anything?
Like closest to us with the red room? Yeah.
There's an individual in there that keeps poking their head out. And I reckon if the two of us both get a shot off in their head or wherever they're pointing out, I think we might be able to take them down.
Maybe. I just saw him dash out of that room though.
Yeah. Well, let's keep eyes on that window.
I was thinking if push came to shove, that'd be a good way to get in. I think we need to help out more in front, bud.
Alright, let's go.
I got good covers back here. You with me? Shit. Yeah, I think that is Jax. It was Jax. We might be able to get a few shots in through the windows here, eh? The boarded up ones down low, be careful because they can shoot through them too. This is a very low intensity standoff siege. Anything in that window close?
No.
They're down low on the first floor, I think, as well. Keep pass on these low windows. Once day comes, we'll have a better advantage out here, I think. We'll be able to see better inside.
Yeah.
We also lose our advantage out here with the cover and night. Shit, someone just got hit. Rabbit's shooting a lot right now. We might need to be ready to support them.
Alright, let's keep an angle on the back as long as we can.
Yeah. I'm holding the front here if they, like, step out. I got angles. Oh, man. Playing this shit right now. Clean. Let them use their ammo. That's why they're not shooting so much. They've already been in a gunfight today. Hey, Shep, window. Reloading. Wait for clean shots. Oh, man. It's just a fucking standoff, man. It's a nice long gunfight. Window. You ready? Window. Get him. Get the fuck back in there. He tried to, man. Dude, that was an escape. He was like, "This is my chance. There's no one out here." He jumps out. Bah! Good shot. Shep, low windows. On the right. Had good eyes on Alice there. Golden, I think, is well, but this is you're right, Dust Monkey. This is one of the most chill shootouts. Excuse me. I don't know, man. We gotta wait for our opportunities. Oh, whoever that was thought it was a good idea. They learned real quick. I think Knight may have actually been our best on visual inside the house. Now they have the advantage.
She's playing peekaboo at that second top window again.
Oh yeah? Just wait for them. Try and bait them out. Maybe they'll try and run again. Oh man. I wonder if they have injured. I can't suppress from here. Bro, I'm actually so far off this tree. Huh. It's raining now. Oh, fuck, man. One tedious fucking gunfight, I tell you that much.
What?
It's one tedious gunfight.
Yeah.
Oh man. I wonder how much ammo they actually have, man. I wonder how much ammo they actually have. Bro, it's fucking 4 a.m. I need to go to bed. Yet. I don't need to, but I do. You alright, Sheriff? Sheriff, do you need cover fire?
What's going on?
I just heard Rabbit say this might have been a mistake.
What?
Oh, she's just talking about they're just talking about their angle. It's a mistake. Do you need cover fire to move, Sheriff? All right. We're good here. I can't speak for the other side. At one point, we had one of them try and jump out the window. Yeah, we fucking laid him out. Or we didn't lay him out, but we laid into him. Yeah, we ain't got an angle from here. It's all wall. They do now, yeah. Window, Shepard. Left side. They're in that window again. Let's try and wait them out. Stay in cover. See if they'll peek. It's hard to see. It's real dark in there.
I can try to push left and see if they try anything.
I want to see if they try and push out the window again.
I don't think they will.
You never know.
But if I push left, like I'm just gonna try and run left to cover. Just be ready to shoot them if they try to go for me, alright?
Alright.
Alright, I'm trusting you, brother.
Got it.
Alright, whoever that gunman is just fucking waiting for me to peek everything. What's that? Yeah, I'm over here. I agree.
I saw them there for a moment.
Oh, come on. That's just rude.
Ah. Shep, can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
I said Shep, not Sheriff.
Oh, my bad.
No worries. I focus on the other side right now. Man, I don't think fall. Oh man. They're up back here. That's one hit. Nice shot over that was. They've brought the fight on our side now. They've brought the fight over here. These implicators. Come out on the balcony more. Come out and play. This is fucking tense, man. This is fucking tense. Yeah, it is. It is really just a waiting game with this. I seem to find myself in a lot of these situations where it's just a waiting game. Excuse me. A lot of the shootouts I've been a part of have just been sieges. I don't even know where that shot went from. Or two. I'm not tracking these shots anymore. So few and far between. God damn it. Fucking hell. How far I am off this fucking tree, bro. It's quality. Shit.
Y'all can hear me from there.
Yeah. Is that Pruitt?
Yeah, it's Pruitt.
Is he okay?
No.
You need cover fire to get him out?
Yeah.
Okay. Give me a minute, alright? Shepard!
Yeah.
Pruitt's down. Rabbit needs cover fire to get him out.
Who?
Pruitt.
Alright.
We're gonna need to rotate around and provide cover. On the roof, they're running out! Ah! Fuck, man. They came out. They came out right onto us. We weren't ready for them.
Yeah, I got this one here. I found his ass down. There's another one. Oh, I see you up here.
Is that one over there? Where's that
Yeah,
one
this is
marked?
the sheriff up here.
Alright, I gotta roll.
He's behind the rock.
I gotta roll.
Come on, sheriff, put the gun down and surrender.
Who are these guys? I know Mills. Who's this other guy? I don't recognize him at all. 26. That's rough. That's a rough one. 26. Taking a major gunshot or knife wound wounds. Gunshot wound would break, fracture bone, or nick organs. Knife wound could do the same. Need 5-ish stitches. Can go 2 hours without medical. Major blood loss, major infection. Long recovery time, but I don't want to do too long of a recovery time. Okay. We can go with a lung. It's been a while since I've done a lung. I haven't done a lung since Summers. They just piled up, man. They just fucking swarmed, bro. I was not expecting them to just swarm out the window. Fuck me. They got fanned the fuck down, too. Mills. Yeah, it was really bad timing. Goes your teacher. Sad. Pain. It's okay, I can still teach. Maple could still teach while injured. I'll be around tomorrow anyway. So that's fine, it's recovery day. I'll be back at Strong Monday. Yeah, no, that was unlucky. That was really unlucky timing for us. For them to come out when I'm trying to contact fucking Shepard, and they just flooded out like fucking like a swarm.
Rabbit, your people are over here.
Yeah, that's what I want, my people.
Okay. I'll go tell the rest of them to stop shooting.
This was a good shot. This is a really good shot. Yeah, they just caved, bro. Oh. You got me back here. Shepard.
Shepard down?
Yep. He was back there with me.
Stay with me.
Alright, she packed it. We're fine. We ain't gonna bleed out.
How bad are you?
I've had worse. I've had better.
I'm gonna get you on your feet, and you're gonna take Pruitt back while I try and get the others out, okay?
Okay. Oh, man. With a punctured lung, we're taking Pruitt, man. Maple's fucking chugging. Maple's fucking chugging.
Just stay with me. Just stay with me, okay?
I will. I'm fine. Oh, man.
Looks like we still got 2 deputies standing. They fucking rushed us all at once.
I wasn't ready for it. I was trying to get Shepard to fall back.
I know. You ain't fighting anymore, you got me?
It looks like there's one in the leg down there. Oh, I just got fanned down. Take the lung shot. We'll get to Rhodes. This is gonna be rough for Maple. This is gonna be really rough for Maple. Might add some recovery time. She's getting us on our feet to get Pruitt the fuck out. And we are in bad shape. Oh no. Yeah.
All right, Maple. Pruitt back to Rhodes, call for medical. You understand? Take a horse, take Pruitt back to medical.
This is bad. It's a hard voice to do. I don't even know, like, I'm trying to figure out how I could do punctured lung, but like, Maple's in bad shape, like, I know it's a heavy injury. I rolled a 26, man, out of 100. I gotta take the L, bro. Oh my god, I can't take him off the horse. I can't run either. This is the fastest I can go, bro. This is the fastest I can go. Just hold up. Yeah, I'm not puncturing both of them. I'm only taking one. I'm only taking one. Bro, I actually fucking tumbled in there. Medical bull. There's no medics on duty. Alright, Anon, Maple, 437. Ah, fuck. Rhodes. Splatters all over it. Help. Rhodes. KG. Shady. Bell. Doctor. Oh shit, man. That's the point. I want to make panic.
Oh, jeez. Sit down, Maple.
What's up, Maple dear?
All right, Maple's. Who's Pruitt's in the other one? How's Pruitt? What are his injuries?
Yeah.
I've got Maple, don't worry. You focus on Shepard. She's got gunshot wound, okay. Alright, what are we doing? Are we packing these for local doctors or what?
We have to turn him over to local doctors. We don't got.
Okay.
We don't got anything.
Pain. Pain. Got local doctors.
Pruitt, I'm turning you over to local doctors, alright? I'm just gonna make sure that you're comfortable and you're on this bed proper. Miss back there, are you a medic? If you can just do your best to cooperate with the local doctors and help care for these men.
Of course, all the women would stay up, and then fucking all the guys get shot down.
Who's in the worst condition?
That Mato?
Who's in the worst condition's a good question.
What the fuck is that?
Is this fellow conscious?
No, this is Deputy Pruitt. He's probably been bleeding the longest.
Who the fuck is that guy?
All right, Shepard, you're gonna have a local doctor here take you off my hands.
It's okay. I'm just getting him in a position where he can lie in that bed.
She's just pushing me over.
Let me see if I can get him sorted for the local docs.
All right, Shepard's gonna be taken care of by a local doctor here.
Okay.
How's Maple doing?
He's okay. I can't for the life of me pick him up because the fucking...
His skin seems a... Wait, is this him right here? Okay.
Are you able to get him to his feet so we can get him onto the bed or?
Yeah. Let me see if I can try. I know he walked. I know he kind of stumbled down in, so we'll just have to.
We'll just have to move him
Are you a
slightly.
ranger? What's your name? Enola. My
There we
apologies.
Alright.
Okay, perfect.
We never got
I think
the
we're
chance.
gonna turn over to local doctors.
We never got the chance to, I should have read
Pruitt,
Briar's
you're gonna
telegram.
be okay. That's an order.
Okay, alright, that should be fine. I'll leave him to local docs and then
Fuck,
see how we
man.
go.
That's rough. That was a rough roll.
If you think you can safely extract the bullets, miss, then by all means. But I think we should. Yeah. I gotta go check in on some things.
Sigma
They
thing
dropped
fall.
Philip first, then
Okay,
they bull rushed outside the building and swarmed Shepard and Maple.
Could I speak to both of you over here really quickly?
Yeah.
Sure.
Oh man. Okay. So I said, Shepherd. Just K. Just K. Just K. Just hit K. Can't get in the bed with me. What's he doing? He's lurking around. He's trying to find the bed. Just K. Just hit K, man. Just hit K.
I got Sky and somebody else right now.
I'm waiting to see if people show up here and what happens.
I'm just making sure he's doing all right. All right.
Oh man, that's a rough one though for Maple. Like,
Okay. I
punctured
appreciate
left
that.
lung. Monet. No. So I have an app on my phone that is just a dice roll, which is like it's like RPG simple dice. So I have D4, D6, D8, D10, D12, D20, and D100, and I use this chart that Orcish has, that Orcish made, where it takes a D100 roll and you base injuries off of that, and so that is what I have done. Was I took that D100 and I rolled a 26, which falls into the category of you have taken a major gunshot or knife wound. Gunshot wound would break or fracture bones or nick organs. Knife wound would do the same and need 5-ish stitches. 2 hours is how long you go without medical. Major blood loss, major infection if I didn't get medical in time. If medical is in time, 4-day recovery. Medical is late, 6-day recovery. But I don't, that's like really long recovery time, so I might chop that a little bit to like 2 days. I'll go 2-day recovery. Thing is, it's kind of bad timing because like Monday I want to do like my subathon party for hitting 2K followers. So I want to be back on my feet on Monday at least. And it's, I mean, Saturday, Sunday, Monday, it's time. Spiritus, thank you for the follow.
All right. How are you doing?
Light into full duty might be the whole stream. Yeah, it might be light into full duty. Paperwork
Fine.
into chaos. I was expecting this to develop tonight. God, we have a telegram from Briar, and I didn't read it. I should have read it.
Oh, you definitely had a lot of close calls here. I do see a bullet here in your side. I don't know if you noticed or not. Probably not.
I don't feel anything.
I'm hoping one of them notice.
Yeah,
That's the best part about it, man.
Okay.
That's the best part about it. I don't need to go to bed, but I do need to go to bed at the same time. Oh no. Briar apparently is actually still around. She has not gone to bed as she said she would be. So we might, I might be able to hold, and we might get some more RP out of it. We might be able to delay and get some more RP out of tonight. Shut that dog up! I don't know how long it would take for them to do a lung surgery. Probably wouldn't be too quick. Probably would not be too quick.
High pain tolerance.
Sorry to interrupt. Is everything okay?
Are you a medic?
I am a medic. On the leave of absence, but I am a medic.
Sorry, say your name again for me one more time.
Sophia Barton.
Oh, Sophia, okay, I know. We've got a couple of people here. I believe the local doctors are taking care of them. It might be worth just double checking on them and making sure that they are okay.
Who's in the need of help most?
Pruitt will need to be seen the most.
Aye,
yes,
Pruitt is over
yeah.
here. So Pruitt just here is probably the worst. And then we've got Maple just in the tent next door.
Alright. Good day.
How are you doing, Shepard? Are you okay? Okay.
Mr. Sky.
Yes, had 3 bullet wounds.
Would they help in Blackwater? Was it urgent or?
Oh man.
Yes. I think the medics have it.
If there is a bullet stuck inside, lodged in the lung, we need to stabilize him and transfer him to St. Denis of the
Didn't recognize half those people. New recruits, but I guess.
Oh man.
I think that's why I made it slightly confusing too. Just some people that.
What I suggest we put a saline drip.
I'm giving a hot minute when
So the surgeons can take care of that, okay?
with this surgery.
I'll take the saline drip and bring it to you.
Excuse me. Excuse me. Oh man.
I think I'm okay, Deputy.
There you are.
Thank you.
It didn't look like it needed stitching, so
Should be fine.
just make sure you obviously clean it.
Yeah,
How's Maple?
Alright, looks like he's just resting.
I'll be in the office in a minute.
Oh, we're getting a rabbit moment. We're getting a rabbit moment. Rabbit moment. Oh! 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 Yay! Rabbit likes us. Aww.
People are being treated.
Maple's keeping this fucking rabbit for like ever.
My leg is hurting me.
You ain't allowed to die on my watch, Maple. You got that? You ain't allowed.
Oh. Oh. Oh.
I don't disagree.
My heart, bro.
I can take a bullet.
Oh.
If you want
Oh
to
man, that was nice.
Sheriff.
That was really nice.
Glad to see you on your feet.
Yeah. Those
They
bastards.
They rushed y'all. I was trying to get in position to help, but it was just all of them all at once.
Yeah, I heard the.
That was sweet, man. And thank you for the love from Casons, bro. That was fun. That was definitely a very different kind of standoff. Very slow.
I threw it pretty early on, after we flanked right, and y'all couldn't hear me, so that's why I had to end up dragging him over to that tree.
Yeah, they heard Maple say that we needed to move, and when they heard Maple say that, that's when they started pushing. And I was shooting, and then Maple was distracted by, I guess, you or whatever was going on the right, where it was just me that was shooting them as they were funneling out, and yeah, they just overpowered me.
McAllister over here.
Oh man.
Time to apologize. Trust me. It's all right.
What a crazy fucking time, bro. Emotional terrorist, best shooter in Siege of Fire. It's what I love. Yeah. Oh yeah, it's great, man. It's great. All right. Now the question is, do we have Maple Stir awake? What do you guys think? Do we have Maple Stir awake?
Absolutely. I'll look over him.
Anything else I can help with?
I think we could stir him awake.
I had one on my horse. Yeah.
Sorry, I just had something in my throat. Can you hear me okay?
Is that Poe?
Okay, good. All right, so Maple's in this tent, is he? He said he's been looked at by a local?
I think so, actually. Because we heard him talking in the shed.
All right, so sorry, who is the other
Aye.
people that need to be looked at?
It's
There's way
Poe.
too many people right here.
It's Poe.
Aye.
Poe, my boy Poe. Oh, Poe.
All right.
Are you
No,
sure?
No, they definitely left somebody.
Okay.
And he's
We'll be
in
back.
that tent over there, is he? Okay. Oh, sorry. Yep. Oh god. Yeah. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, it could be. It could be.
Okay.
I appreciate it.
Yeah. I think with the surgery type of thing, we might have to leave that to the local doctor with that one, I think. Mm-hmm. 100%. 100% once he's stable, yeah. All right, let me check on Maple. Have you seen Maple? Okay. Hey, buddy. How you doing? You look like you've been better, mate. Jesus Christ. Oh, my head.
Everyone just fucking crashed, bro. Bop, bop, bop. People just showed up, I think. And people just came into town and probably crashed some people. Morphine Maple, bro. I gotta go to bed. I gotta go to bed, but I don't want to go to bed. Gotta go to bed. Don't want to go to bed. Is that Briar? Briar?
Yeah, Maple, hold on 1 second. What happened? Okay, you gotta come with that. What happened?
Shady Bell.
I get Shady Bell. That is in the
Kevin.
category.
Jack. Hills. She stepped out the window and we're gonna stairs.
Is there anyone else out there?
Rabbit went. I think Rabbit went back with. I think they got up there. They went back.
All right. Was it just the 5 of you?
There were 6 of us.
All right. Where's the other one unaccounted for?
McAllister and Shepard. We're all accounted for.
Okay. All right.
Any other emergencies?
I don't know. They might bring one back injured. I don't know.
Okay.
Right.
All right, sorry about that.
So now they're medics.
Mm-hmm. Oh, hi.
Hi. We needed John Blackwater too, but this is more important.
You need some Blackwater as well? Okay.
I sent him to get tended to by the Siska nurses, so don't y'all worry about it.
Oh, okay, I got you.
I just thought y'all weren't around. My bad. I'm sorry.
No, you're fine, you're fine. All right. How'd you manage this, hey?
A bullet?
A bullet? You gotta stop shooting yourself, Maple.
Yeah, funny.
Yeah. All right, let's have a quick look here, okay? Just want to make sure they did all right by you.
Yeah, let's see.
All right, what's the good? The only thing I'm concerned about is you're going to have to get yourself a new shirt, but that's probably going to help us all, though. That's a very Canadian shirt you've got there. So, yeah, well, you're the one wearing the shirt, so.
It's fucking bullying, bro.
I don't think an advent change is that much of a deal. You can always do better.
All right. Well, you've got good news and bad news here, Maple. Good news is he actually looks pretty clean. So that's good. Bad news, no, actually, sorry, the good news, actually, is that chicks dig scars. So you're going to look really good, okay?
Maple, do you know if there was any arterial damage?
Feet of my feet. To take Pruitt, I grab Pruitt. Here.
Okay.
Okay, just shut your eyes for me, Maple, for a sec, okay? Shut your eyes for a sec. Sorry, bud. I don't want to leave this drawing on you, okay?
I don't know if he did.
I just want to check his vitals, if that's alright.
Yeah, go ahead, yeah. How are they going in the other tent?
You want me to take a look?
I'm not sure if they came on specifically or not.
Good.
I am thinking of giving him some pomegranate extract. It's going to help with quicker healing when it comes to organ damage.
That'd be great. Yeah, actually, it's a really good idea. Yeah, for sure. Okay. How are you feeling personally, Maple?
I could just go shot the chest.
Yeah, I'm not talking about that. I'm talking about mentally. How are you feeling?
I feel fine. Mentally?
Yeah, this is something that I'm finding more and more that's going on in the crossing at the moment. So I will be going away for a little bit, but I'll be doing some extra studies and hopefully I can come back with a doctorate. Okay, but it's going to be in psychology, therapy, and counseling. So I know these things can be hard for people, especially being shot. It can be traumatic as much as you may not think so. But if you're feeling anything, okay, mentally that you need to talk about, I want you to reach out to me, okay? You can do that for me?
Yeah, I think I'll be fine.
You think you'll be fine, but get you to open up to me, mate.
Thank you. Got a little rabbit.
Yes.
The patient in the other tent's vitals are still quite low.
Oh,
Don't know if he lost enough blood that he might need a transfusion.
Maybe
Yeah.
some quercetin.
Sorry, say again?
Quercetin? Maybe.
Yeah, I'll give a quick look.
Okay. I mean, he still has a bullet inside of him, so.
Yeah.
Okay.
He had
Maple, right?
2 bullets removed.
Yeah.
One's
So go
still
to-
close to the left
going
lung.
to,
Yeah, I heard.
And it's not going
The
to be
locals
super
treated him,
delicious, but it's going to help,
gave
okay?
some marigold and honey salve, and then
Alright.
bandaged him.
Okay. All right.
All right.
We're definitely going to have to have someone operate, right? A bullet being in there is not going to be a great thing. So we're going to have to get him comfortable enough to get him down to Saint Denis. The good thing is we're actually not that far from there, but we're going to have to
I know
take
it's
you
up,
there
but
to it.
it will come.
You weren't lying.
All right. Can you hear me, mate?
Do you have a canteen with you?
I do, but they're empty.
What's your name?
Okay. How about you give me your containers and I'll go fill them up, okay? Because you are going to need those liquids.
Definitely going to have to move him.
Thank
No worries. I'll be
Pruitt?
back in a moment.
Pruitt, yes, Deputy Pruitt.
All right. We're definitely going to have to... This is going to be really difficult. Okay.
What needs to happen?
He needs to be operated on, but we're going to need to take him to Saint Denis, but none of us are able to operate on him.
Okay, so you'll want me to get a wagon then?
We're gonna have to get
Right.
something very comfortable, and we're gonna have to go a little bit slower. The only thing is, being unconscious is not. Yeah, we're gonna have to lay him down probably on it. I'd say.
Okay.
man.
Let me see what I can get here.
I see.
All right.
I see.
Yeah, and we'll have to probably get a few people to help carry him over as well. You guys feeling able-bodied to do it? Yeah. Thank you.
Bro, we're dropping like flies, man. We're dropping like
All
flies.
right, bud. Let me get you help we need. Are you going, Enola? Green poncho, I see. Congratulations.
Oh man.
All right, Maple. Are you gonna be able to Now, whereabouts do you live?
Strawberry-ish.
Strawberry-ish. Okay. Do you have someone that can look out for you?
Briar.
Briar?
Yeah.
Is that another deputy?
Yeah, senior deputy.
Senior deputy Briar.
She's somewhere here.
You
She
bo-
came down.
You both live together?
Yeah. She was here. She went back out.
You're definitely going to have to start resting, okay? And I mean rest, Maple. Okay.
I know.
There is way too many of you. I'm going to be really stern on this, okay? There's way too many of you that want to run straight back on duty really, really quickly, okay? Do not do that. Right? Look after yourself. I believe you've been shot before, if I remember.
Enough. And I don't want
So
to be shot
don't-
anymore.
So don't push yourself, okay?
Yeah, no.
We need you at 100% to go and help the crossing. We can't have you even at 99%. We need you at 100%.
Yeah.
Good. And if I see you on duty in the next couple of days, I'm smacking the upside of their head, all right?
It'll be Monday.
Mm-hmm. Nope.
It may no.
I'll be.
Monday.
I think we'll be checking on it. Yeah. Okay.
It'll be Monday.
We'll see. We'll see.
All right.
Can I get something for this pain?
We have anything?
Are you allergic to anything?
No,
Definitely not.
not that I'm aware of.
Where's your pain level at? With 10 being the worst pain of your entire life.
At least a 7. I mean, I got shot in the fucking lung.
I know. Didn't know how tough you were, mate.
Sorry?
Told him to be nice to the doctors.
Say again.
You gonna come out for a bit?
I need to drink before I pass out again.
Let's go ahead and give him probably some willow bark. Do they have anything in there?
I'm thinking of giving him some birch bark. Maybe you can mix them up because
Ooh, some birch bark would be great, actually.
What is it with all the bark?
it helps with infections.
Oh, no morphine, Maple.
The rule of thumb is that usually if the worse it tastes, the better it is for you. So
Morphine must taste horrible.
I'll go get him a tea, okay?
Yep.
Alright, so first of all, I'm going to give this to chew on you so it helps sooner, but I'm going to give you a few teas, okay?
Yeah.
Give me a moment.
Oh.
Okay.
Oh.
And
Oh.
just, yeah.
How are you doing?
They're calling for you another 10.
Yeah, yeah.
You shouldn't be walking.
I don't want to stay here. I want to go home.
Where's your home?
Camp.
Okay.
What I do?
I want to go home. I don't want to stay here.
Okay, we'll go home soon. I have to talk to Rabbit about something important.
All right. Where are they?
And
They left me.
they're right. They did?
Yeah.
What they give you? That's cute. Okay, why don't you want to sit down on the sheriff's office porch?
Yeah, go there.
Are you good to move?
No, I moved this far.
Okay, all right, come on. If you need to lean on when you can.
Just 1 moment. I'm just going to give him some teas.
Yeah, all right, yeah, of course.
Take one now. Okay.
Hold on. I have
Okay.
no room for this.
I can take it. I'll give it to him later if you need.
He needs to take one now and one before sleep.
Yeah, I'll shove it down his throat.
Thank you.
Thank you.
No worries.
Thank you, Kate.
Rabbit. Are you running off?
Not today, Sheriff. Not today.
Good lord. It's so
Thank
loud.
you, Maple.
I actually gotta talk to you about something if you got a moment when you done hitching up.
Other horse.
All right.
Witters needs some time with the farrier.
Witters.
Yeah, Wittershins.
Wittershins. Alright, you gotta drink this now. Can you carry, like, at least hold the coat?
I could take one. I have some stupid cuffs.
Here, give them to me.
The bad cuffs.
Is that all you need to give to me?
Oh.
Okay.
Oh, man. What a fucking night it's been, guys. Wow. Oh, I drank the tea already. Oops.
Scott, I don't think I've ever seen you this much outside of Blackwater in a long time.
Sorry, it's not Blackwater. Hey,
All
shit.
right, Maple.
Yeah. They got us right at the right fucking time.
Yeah, they did.
Yeah, we are.
Oh, yeah, that's true.
11:27.
Right.
It's a bad time.
Mm-hmm.
They fucking swarm, man. I can't falling out of that shit. Like a can of worms.
Mm-hmm.
You worm.
Did you hear me scream for them? Or scream at you? They're coming, they're coming.
Yeah, I was screaming it back. I was just shooting at them.
Yeah.
Just shooting at whatever I could. There's so many of them.
Yeah, there's quite a few of them.
Just couldn't shoot them all. There's just so many, man. They literally just fucking swarmed, bro. It's insane. Absolutely mental. Absolutely mental. Oh man. What a crazy fucking night, guys. Wow. Wow. And there goes Pruitt. Pruitt, okay.
I'm not sure.
Yeah. I don't know. But I know they're looking after you.
Try so hard, don't succeed.
Well, I'll say this for you, Maple. You really know how to get everyone's attention.
What do you mean?
That telegram. Trust me.
Oh.
I'm sure every deputy around came running as fast as they could.
Well, you know, I just kind of had to casually carry Pruitt from Shady Bell after getting shot in the lung.
Well, you did a hell of a job.
Got as many words down as I could comprehend. Yes.
Well, you definitely did a great job.
That's all. Thank you, Sheriff. Is there anything I can do to help you?
That's it?
Yes, yeah. I did everything else perfectly. I mean, that's fine. I'm seeing open now. I'm fine. You put me forward.
Did everything perfectly.
Yeah, shoot on them. No.
I'll be the judge of that. What a day it's been. What a day it's been. I need to ask.
I'll go check on Pruitt, see how he's doing.
All right. I think they took him, Sky. Oh, just Saint Denis.
They're gone already.
Yeah. I saw the wagon leave. Oh.
Well, we've got Bolton, Kate, and Ruth down there with him. So,
all right.
As soon as they know, we will.
All right.
You did everything you could, and it was one hell of a job.
I tried.
I know. And no one doubts you.
Holt, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Wow, man. It's been crazy.
And for what it's worth, Maple, there's not a lot of people that I would say something like this to. But, if I had a choice to be stuck in a firefight with someone, I definitely want one of those people to be you.
I appreciate that, Sky. Oh man, bro. I don't know. I actually got leveled, bro. I got leveled so hard, so fast. Oh shit. Well, there's the James Kelly pinged for release from Sisika. All the kind words for real, man. Everyone's coming out with the feels tonight. Everyone's coming out with the feels tonight.
Yeah, I get you. Right.
We need to make sure we ask shit. We ask Rabbit to.
You had an about. I love you too. What?
Really?
Oh God. Yeah, I love you too, Brian.
I am heading to bed unless you want me to stay here and help you with paperwork, because I will absolutely do that.
No, I've only been awake for like 2 hours, so handling this is fine.
2 hours, ain't that just nice? 8 hours. Good night.
I was awake for 20 minutes before this all popped off. So
You know, I was awake. I'm finding just being a senior of anything just means you immediately get dragged into shit.
Oh yeah, because deputies went here and go like, I need your advice on something real quick, please help.
They still haven't asked for my advice. Funny. Maybe they'll know. I'll just laugh at them.
I've been awake for 12 hours.
Shut up. Let's get your ass to bed.
Sheriff,
Yeah.
can you look at a thing I did?
Okay.
It's a training paperwork.
Wait. Oh my God, Maple, you're dying.
I'm not
You don't
dying.
gotta shove it down every senior and sheriff's throat
I
about it.
do. It's
He's
long.
not dying. He's just got nothing better to do.
I worked really hard on it. Okay, let me have this.
Where is it?
It's
Cadet shooting training?
Yeah, that's the one.
You could apply this to deputies as well, frankly.
Yeah. But if we do it to cadets, then we won't need to do it to deputies because they're gonna learn it before they become deputies.
I'll read over this, and this looks quite detailed, so I'll have to read over this later. But,
Yeah, whenever you have time to.
I'll get you a proper review of this later. Okay.
Thank you. I appreciate that.
That's okay. Go get some fucking sleep.
Alright, I'm going.
Do you want me to take you like to Deputy Marshal's home so you can yell at him about it, T?
I told him about it already.
Ah, fuck, of course you did.
I told him about it this morning.
Ugh, goddamn.
Okay.
Thank you,
Good night, y'all.
Sheriff.
Y'all be careful. Be good.
Yep. Good night. Sleep well.
Have a good night.
Good night.
No.
Just plain shocked.
You know, I sent you a telegram like, oh, Maple, I'm gonna go to bed. And then I get a cadet running up to me as soon as I send that telegram. They're like, I just apprehended someone. I'm like, baby deputy did what now?
Who apprehended who?
Ruth apprehended Marquise Frazier.
Oh, he's not
By
a baby.
himself.
He's not a cadet.
I said baby deputy, I meant.
Yeah, good shit, Ruth.
Yeah, and then this motherfucker. Do you want to talk about you, or can I finish the story?
You talk.
Okay, so then, we get him, and we take him to the medical tent. Do you want me to ride fast or slow?
You can pick it up a little bit.
Okay, you just want to get back to bed. So we take him to the medical tent to get treated for like whatever he needed treated for, right? Then this motherfucker walks out of the tent after getting treated, pushes me to the fucking ground, and then runs off. So at that point, I grab my rifle. I somehow crawl myself back up off the ground and hop, run, skip, jump to chase after his ass. He gets on a fucking horse, and I just started loading into his ass. I was aiming for the horse, but I shot him instead.
Oh well.
He was unarmed.
That's too
But,
fucking
you know,
bad. He shouldn't have
he was
fucking
waiting.
ran.
I know, he's wanted for attempted murder in the first degree. That's why I shot his ass. Otherwise, I would have been like, all right, I'm just keeping your gun. Fuck you. My neighbor now. Okay, but what the fuck happened at Shade Bell?
We chased him from Saint Denis. Criminals are really bad when it comes to horse energy control. So they're like halfway across Caliga, and their horses are all getting tired, so they'll have to slow down. Meanwhile, I'm sitting there on flapjacks right on their ass, only like, they still got like, they're half, he's got another half of a run in them, you know? They cut off left, I'm making the call outs, and I'm like, oh fuck, they're going to Shady Bell. As soon as they turn left, I knew it. And they did exactly that. They ran up and got off their horses. So as soon as we got there, I shouted off the horses, so we all dismounted. Because they were on foot and they all ran inside the building. And Rabbit negotiated. We gave them the option. Mills and Alice, everyone else walks. They rebutted with everyone, but Mills gets less time. We agreed. They said that's too bad. we accepted their offer, and they didn't want to accept their own offer.
What the fuck?
And then they shot, and then we just sat there for however long. Me and Shepard held one side. At one point, Bolton accidentally shot at us, thinking we were them, because crossfire. So we looped around and cleared that issue, so they knew that it was us. And we just held out, took pot shots into windows and whatnot. We were just biding our time, waiting for them to come out at us. Pruitt got hit, and he was down. Rabbit needed cover fire to get him out, so I moved over. Shepard had ran up further, so I had to change position to try and Cliff! Oh my lord, sweetheart, you're trying to kill me.
Try to kill us both so we can just go off duty permanently.
Oh my god.
That's why you're the best horse I got. Another Cliff. You're fine. Listen, I got shot in the fucking hip. I'm fine. I ain't crying.
I punctured lung.
I popped my stitches running after it last and I still ain't been looked at.
Oh.
But you wanted to go to bed, so I'm taking your ass to bed.
I'm sorry.
It's okay. I did try to kill us then, so I'll say it's even.
Alright. But yeah.
Chicory don't the fastest at slowing down, are you, boy? But you know how to handle yourself flying off a cliff. Yes, you can.
I moved over to try and get a hold of Shepard for him to fall back, because he was a push further, and we were battle buddies. And I guess they heard me saying we had to move position, and they flooded out of that window. I'd never seen so many people squeeze through such a tight space so fast. They all ran out, and they were already on the floor. They were just scattering. I was just shooting. They were everywhere. I didn't know who to shoot at. There's too many of them, so I just shot and hoped that I'd hit them. And one of them, I never even heard of this fucking guy before. Didn't recognize nothing about him. Didn't recognize his voice. Didn't recognize him. He looked like a mix of Jonathan Redding. It's like if you take Jonathan Redding and Pruitt together, then you have that guy.
What kind of accent did he have? Was it yellow plaid shirt?
No, white. It was a white shirt and a red bandana.
Did he have an accent?
I don't remember. Not really.
Alright. Then I don't know.
None of us knew who he was. They had 3 people. We didn't know who the hell they were. We know Jack, Mills, and Alice, but they came out and they just fucking shot. And I was behind a tree and they came around and I was just a sitting duck.
I'm sorry.
It is what it is.
Both had shit days.
We did.
Both been shot today.
We
Me
have
both
been.
trying to kill both of us because I'm so tired and trying to navigate this fucking horse.
You and me both.
I was falling asleep when I first woke up and I'm still just so tired.
Yeah, 12 hours later.
So today I'm the evil deputy.
Why?
I shot an unarmed man and I also shot a man who was trying to climb himself up into a fucking boat. To be fair, Henderson had 100 chances to surrender and he didn't. And then he started shooting at me when I shot in the air to get the attention of other deputies. So he is just about as honorable as I am in that case. The motherfucker fell out of the boat twice. I forgave him the first time and let him get back up, but he continued to shoot at me. So the second time his ass fell off, I just unloaded into him as he climbed back up. And I was like, all right, fucking dumbass.
That sounds about right.
Yeah, well.
Oh man.
Oh God, don't buck us. Chicory usually good boy. Just remain calm through it all. Good God.
I spent a lot of time with Leo.
I'm so sorry.
Honestly, he ain't that bad.
All right, Deputy, if you say so, Deputy. Of course, Deputy. He ain't bad. He just a real happy man who is gonna have his world shattered.
He's like Leon on crack.
I know. I didn't think Buckley. Like you thought Buckley was bad. He's like Buckley, but Buckley times 2.
He's saying Buckley on crack.
You're right.
But he learns. He learns real well. He learns real quick.
Well, Buckley learns too, but still, the demeanor just gets old and annoying. When I was talking to him at the, alright, should I have taken you closer? When I was talking to him in his general store, I asked him if he's ever had a bad day in his fucking life, and he's like, "What do you mean, Deputy?" And I'm like, "Well, I mean, like, if you'd ever had a bad cup of coffee, or your stew tasted bad, or you just woke up on the wrong side of the bed." He's like, "No, Deputy, because if it was just the coffee, I'd make a new cup of coffee, or get a new bowl of stew, or just make sure I write it."
It's too
And I was just like, I looked at him, I kind of just laughed. I can't help but just laugh at him. Anytime he says something, it just is laughable. And I'm just going to squeeze a little happiness out of him.
Yes.
Or, I'll let someone else handle him. Where was he during all that? Like, what happened to
He
him?
was with us. He went off and did what he was supposed to do.
I didn't see him at, whatchamacallit.
He went to bed, I think.
Hopefully he didn't get taken.
He didn't. He didn't. We were with him. We were with them the whole time.
Fuck.
Yeah.
Oh, I forgot to do something.
There was a lot today. Started it with a fucking funeral.
Yeah, I heard Wallace had his little
Tribute.
funeral thing. I didn't know that was happening. Or I probably would have tried to go.
No worries. It was nice, but it was sad. And it makes me realize things.
Doesn't it?
Yeah.
What sort of things?
One wrong day, one unlucky day. That's that, man. Especially in the line of duty we're in.
Yeah, I mean, I've been shot at least, twice this week? It just sort of happens. At one point, that bullet's going to hit too close to home and just kind of end it right then and there.
Yeah. We tempt fate every day.
Yeah, part of the job description. I can't listen to Chicory. Just sit there and fucking neigh. Chicory, shut up!
I think Maple may try and pull the love card tonight with his state, with his injury, with all of the sort of emotion of today. We'll see if we can pull it. I think it's time. They've been together like a month. How long? Wait, how long actually? They've been together since the 26th of July. Officially.
Are you usually with the Kettleman gang?
Maybe not.
Why the fuck was he down in Blackwater being a fucking shithead?
I don't
I don't know either. I know. He fucked around and found out, though. As I ran to his limp body, I said, I done fucking told you the devil ain't in Georgia
Could've
anymore.
done.
She's standing right fucking here. Because I
Ow.
had this whole fucking argument about shit before he pushed me to the ground. He fucked around and found out, though.
Yeah, you sure as hell taught him.
Yeah, well, either way, his fucking knees. I'm so tired. Being a new deputy is great.
Sure it is.
It really is no different. People just ask me more questions.
I like that. I want the questions.
You'll get it. Like I said, do time.
Yeah, I know.
Keep bugging me about it. I'm going to make sure it never happens.
Oh, please don't. I don't bug you about it. I just mention.
I'm just giving you shit.
I know. It's great.
Yeah.
It's always great.
Yeah, I would be nice to you, but I'm also hurt, so I kind of feel like it cancels it out. I guess we're both hurt pretty bad. That is how to push through it.
Yeah, we're just two crippled deputies sitting in a tent.
KISSING.
Yeah, we could do that. Come here. It's hard for me to move.
What? No, you're fine. Just sit there.
No, come here.
You're fine. Just sit there.
Come here.
No, you just sit there. You're fine. You don't need a kiss. Stop moving.
Come here.
All I have to do is just flick you right in your fucking forehead. We'll put you down forever.
But you know you don't want to.
There, will you calm down now?
Yes.
Stop squirming. It's like watching like a little turtle not able to get off its bait.
You told me I'm a little turtle.
Yeah, you're like a little turtle just struggling. It makes me just want to point and laugh.
It's just my constant state makes you just want to point and laugh, isn't it?
It's everyone's constant state that just makes me want to point and laugh.
That's what I love about you.
Yeah, it's something, ain't it?
Maybe not yet. Maybe we delay more.
Oh, I'm so tired. God damn it.
I think we just go to bed.
Yeah, and see if I crawl my ass out of bed tomorrow. If I do, maybe I'll just go fish or some shit.
Yeah, I won't be.
No. No.
I gotta rest this off now.
Alright, you disappointment. Why do you gotta go and get shot in the lung, of all things?
I didn't choose this.
Oh, of all things, to get shot in the fucking lung.
I know.
You're like you're even moving and talking, I guess.
I'm lucky to be alive.
We're both lucky to be alive.
I'm lucky
If
to have you
Henderson
by
had
my side, too.
Are you though?
Yeah, I am.
You feel lucky?
I am. Yeah.
I feel pretty lucky too.
You know something?
Not a lot.
I love you.
Oh, do you now?
Mm-hmm.
You really didn't. How much morphine did they give you?
None.
None?
Mm-mm.
You didn't even cry and beg for it like you did last time? I heard you crying for it.
I did bitch them a bit, but
I love you too.
yes, we've done it.
So if you go getting shot in the lung again, I will shoot you in the other lung because you're being dumb.
That's understandable. That's just fair.
Yeah.
Easy clap.
It'd be oh, fuck me. No, not like actually. I heard wolves.
I hear them too.
I don't like just the silence. I don't know. Maybe. Don't worry. I'll protect you. Maybe they won't even come this way. Maybe not. Maybe if we just sit here and keep quiet.
If we
and like,
sit still, they won't see us.
exactly. It's like lizards.
Yeah, almost dying is the
If you
best
don't
card.
move, they don't see you.
It's an easy card. Easy clap card, bro. It's free pass.
They got them lizard brains.
Lizard brain. Is it easy clap,
My
bro?
new cute little pet name for you.
Is it what, lizard brain? Ow.
Come here, my little lizard brain.
Oh shit. Lizard brain. That's fucking funny. I wish I could properly laugh at that, but it hurts too much.
I get it. You're hurt. No, you have every right to be in pain, and I'll stop trying to make you laugh. It's really hard though, because considering how fucking funny I am.
Yeah, it's really hard, dude. Pretty awesome.
I think you need to. I'm pretty certain they give you morphine, or you've been drinking the bottle, and I'm about to smother you with a pillow.
They haven't done either of those. They gave me some sort of weird bullshit bark shit.
Bill Bark ain't gonna make you loopy.
And exactly. And the other doctor dropped some pomegranate in my mouth. I don't know what the fuck that was all about.
It's just a fruit.
This is pomegranate extract. That's what they said.
Oh, you're gonna need this in case they'll serve it to you. But here's your extra tea, not tear.
Thank you, hon.
You're welcome. Don't choke on it.
I'll try not to. All right. Okay. We gotta go to bed.
Okay.
We gotta go
So
to
much for date plans I had for tomorrow. Good night.
bed. Oh, I'm sorry. Maybe
Nope,
at
good night.
no. Wait.
Nope. Good night.
Maybe at night, but it won't be till a little later for me. Or later than I'm
Yeah.
normally around.
We'll see. We just won't worry about it.
Okay. If it happens, it happens.
Yeah. I'm going on a date with someone else. Good night.
Oh, you better not.
You won't be here to fucking stop me.
I will.
Uh-uh.
I will. I'll fight him.
You'll just fucking sleep here happily in the fucking tent, none the wiser.
You know what? I know I can do that. though.
Wheezing like an old ass man.
I
Your
know.
snoring's gonna be so much worse than that.
I know that I can do that because I know I don't actually have to worry about you doing anything like that.
Right? Yep. Yep. Exactly. You don't gotta worry. Just gonna ignore the fact I said you snore like an old man.
Yep.
Alright. You go the fuck to sleep.
Good night.
Good night, bitch. Oh god. The fuck
Hurry. Go to bed.
Go to
Go to bed. Go to bed. Before the wolves jump us, bro. Before the wolves jump us. Oh shit. Wow, man. What a fucking night. What a fucking night, bro. That shit was chaos. Okay, so who do we want to go to? We can go to Rabbit. We can go to Cason's as well. Let's go to Rabbit. We'll go to Rabbit. Go to Rabbit. All right, guys. Thank you guys so much for today. Everyone who gift subbed and followed and hung out and chatted and Sab with the raid as well. Thank you guys. Really, it was a great stream. It was a great time. Depending on how things go tomorrow, IRL for me, I might be around tomorrow night. It won't be till late though, but probably 9ish, and it'll be a chill stream. That is if I have one. I don't really like playing crippled Maple too often, so it might not happen. We'll see. Otherwise, plans Monday. We are planning to do party 2,000 follower party. We're probably gonna go 24 hours, and it's gonna be a subathon. So if you want to make me suffer, Monday night into Tuesday is the day. That is the time. So I hope you guys have a good night. good day, good morning, whatever time it may be for you. And I'll see you guys next time. Peace.
I told him, sir, there are 3 guns on you.